of the GWallPro stream. I'm his dude, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Whew, my oh my. Good afternoon, everybody. Whew, it is an early stream, but you know what? For what we have to do for this game, we have to start these streams early, and we just have to, we got to grind. We got a lot of grinding to do for the next like a week or so. So I hope you guys are having a great day so far, and I appreciate you all for coming through to the stream. We got plenty of people in the chat. Mudkip, Retro Gamer 2008, Cat, Freddy Fazbear, Katrina Productions, Lemoncello Gaming, Jugga J Let's Plays, Fire Yoshi the Goat Moderator, of course, Pokemon Who. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for coming through. And again, basically what's happening is that these streams, what's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream as well. And news alert, hello. These next like week or so of Mario Kart 7 streams are gonna be just like, it's gonna be a slow grind. I'm gonna try my best to, go as fast as possible, but you're gonna be seeing the same like 2 tracks over and over and over again. And it's just, it might get boring at times, but like I said, these streams are basically just gonna be just chatting streams with Mario Kart 7 gameplay in the background. So that's basically what we have going on. Yeah, I guess without further ado, we might as well start, right? I guess we'll start. Like, you really got nothing else to really hang around for. We just gotta start collecting coins and see how long it takes us. I always come back to these streams. I don't get the reference, but welcome back, Freddie. Welcome back. Mario Kart 7 should be called Mario Kart Coins. Exactly, it really should be. STS Silver. So I'm assuming you're a casual player. I'm a casual player with like all Mario Kart. I would say I'm like, yeah, I guess mostly casual, like in between casual and competitive, I guess, in terms of skill level. But like, I would say I'm more casual just in general. I'm just going for 100%, and that includes now going for 20,000 coins. We're gonna be coin grinding. That's pretty much that. So yeah, I've not been really super competitive in any of the Mario Kart games, but I do enjoy all of them so far. So yeah, but we're gonna be playing, and that's what we're doing today. So expect to just chatting stream, everybody. And wow, if you guys we can just talk about literally anything. But in the meantime, boom, here we go. Let's bring it back to this. Let's get our coin counter. So we got 2,500 coins just about. And let's get ready to play some Mario Kart 7. There's a competitive community for this game. It's pretty small. That's awesome, Silver. That's really cool to hear. I imagine there's a competitive community for every type of game, I imagine. So yeah, it's really cool to see people that are competitive with the game still hanging around. All right, for those of you guys that remember, we have 4 unlockables left. Of course, we have 4 unlockables left. We have the, let me just choose my settings real quick. There we go, and get all this set up. As soon as we press the button, we will be good to go in terms of restarting the timer. So let's make that. Oh, I don't know how the timer got all the way up there, but I'll just bring it back down just a smidge. All right. Where else am I going? Oh yeah, right, that. Okay, let's pick our tracks. All right, as soon as it picks a track, we will press resume. Boom. All right, let's resume. So we have 4 random cart part options left. The 3,000 coin option, the 3,500 coin option, the 4,000 coin option, and the 4,500 coin option. So as you guys are about to realize, we do not have the B-Dasher. I would be playing with the B-Dash right now if we had it, but no. Our last unlockable, I think, from last night was the Soda Jet, right? We just unlocked the Soda Jet at 2,500 coins. So yeah, exciting times. But our 4 unlockables left are the flower glider. That's our only glider we need. We have every tire, including the gold tires, which I'm rocking right now, and we'll probably rock for the rest of the challenge. We have the flower glider, we have the B dasher, we have the Cact X, and we have the blue 7. Those are our 4 unlockables that we have left. Rogue is here. What's up, Rogue? Welcome to the stream. Jacoby's here. Hello, Jacoby. Jugga J is here. Hello. Everybody's still making it on time for a GWallPro stream that's starting, you know, around 4:15, 4:30. That's awesome. I really appreciate you all. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Quick and easy, racing 1 down. Just like that. Love getting early starts. School's been pretty chill lately. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. All right, she says things have been pretty chill today. A bit busy, but can't complain. Let's go. Let's go. Glad things have been chill. It almost feels like you're time trial. I know, right? It really does. It really does. It almost feels like we're time trialing them. We had 6 days straight of Mount Wario. This is basically however many days straight of MC2 and BC1. But also for anyone that's new to the streams and, you know, is curious about like what stage I'm at for like this 100% marathon and more specifically what's going on in Mario Kart 7, like why the heck is Gabe playing these 2 tracks twice. I have a somewhat comprehensive Q&A description in my video description, I should say. Q&A that should answer more of the frequently asked questions about, you know, why I'm doing this method and what the goal with this method is. Obviously, for those of you that know Mario Kart 7 already, the goal is obviously 20,000 coins. But yeah. Oh, trust me, I got all the unlockables memorized silver. You don't got to worry about me, sir. If there's anything I know about the Mario Kart series, well, it's a lot, but the unlockables and how to unlock everything, trust, I got everything under control. So it's gonna be a hot minute till we get the gold glider, but obviously we will get the gold glider en route to the gold cart. Which is why 20,000 is the goal. Everything will be unlocked once we get those 20,000. Honey Queen really is just chilling. It's like we got to get Honey Queen her screen time, you know? Like we can only see her in Mario Kart 7, so I figured it makes sense to give Honey Queen her screen time. I found out I just say the other character just doing nothing. It is funny, yeah. 13 likes, absolutely 13 likes. So far, so good. I appreciate that. And we are already 5 coins away from 2,600. Again, though, next coin reward cart part won't be unlocked until 3,000 coins. Will it be the B Dasher? Will it be the Blue 7? Will it be the Cact X? Or even the Flower Glider? After the 4,500 coin mark, we will... After the 4,500 coin mark, we will do, what do you call it? Then the Beast Glider gets unlocked at 5,000 coins. That's the only like fixed non-gold cart part in terms of fixed coin count. The Beast Glider is unlocked at 5,000 coins. Then the Gold Glider is unlocked at 10,000 coins. And then the Gold Cart will be 20,000 coins. So obviously the second half of this challenge will be a lot, I guess, less exciting than the first half, just because this first half is all filled with, like, you know, cart combinations, trying to unlock them and everything. I guess, you know, the last 75%. So from 5,000 onward, it'll be not as exciting, but regardless, it's still all got to get done. Rogue says, how long do you plan to go for the stream? Great question. Honestly, I don't know. As long as I feel like, honestly, it's going to be, I think, another... These Mario Kart 7 streams are all going to be long ones. Like, and by long, I mean, like, at the very minimum, like 4 hours. Like, they're going to go 4 or 5, maybe even 6, like yesterday's was. They're going to be long streams. They're going to be long streams. But it's okay. 1740 more races after this until you're done. Yup. But hey, these races are quick though. They're taking like no more than a minute and a half. So it is the fastest way. Let's go. I'll probably switch back to the Bruiser after this. I just wanted to get at least one Grand Prix with the Soda Jet because we just unlocked it last night at the very end when we hit the 2,500 coin mark. So I just wanted to get at least one Grand Prix with the Soda Jet. But we'll probably go back to the Bruiser just because, again, I think the Bruiser is probably my favorite kart in 7. That's like my favorite original kart from 7. Obviously, the B-Dash is like just the best one in general, but it's fun to play with the Bruiser from time to time. How would you unlock the gold steering wheel? Towards the end of the 20,000 coins, like I think once I hit like 19,000 coins or 18,500, something along that lines, then I'll just do 100 of these exact races, but with gyro on. So, so those last few races might go a bit slower. Oh, it's frozen. Early freeze. Early freeze. Whoops. All right. Well, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Let's go back to Mario. And let's go back to the Bruiser. All right. I don't think it... No, it will not be longer. Like I said, I'm anticipating 8 to be... I'm anticipating 8 to be about... 4 days. If I can get everything right. Should only be 4 days. And Katrina's right too. Yeah, 8 should... We're not going to play... Wow. So far, Random really likes Mario Circuit 2. Yeah, we're not going to play 50cc or 100cc in Mario Kart Deluxe, so we will be good on that. If you had any questions regarding competitive stuff, I'll answer what I can. I guess my only question would be, what is the fastest setup for what I currently have? I have all tires. I have every glider but the Beast, Gold, and the Flower Glider. And the only carts I'm missing right now are the B-Dasher, the Blue 7, the Cactex, and the Gold cart. Is the Bruiser the fastest right now? Is the Bruiser the fastest? I obviously know the Hot Monster with, what do you call it? B-Dasher is, like, you know, the meta for a majority of races. But I'm curious if I am using... I probably am not because I'm using Gold tires. Gold tires is just more of a personal choice than anything else. But then again... It is what it is. I don't necessarily, you know. It's more so just so I can, just for reference. Like, I don't even know if I'll, like, I'm just going to end up using pretty much all the carts in the game at one point in time. So just more for a knowledge basis as opposed to B-Dasher. Yeah. Well, we don't got the B-Dasher yet. That's why I was asking outside the B-Dasher because we don't got that. Is that a capture card thing? Yeah, it's more so it's more so how OBS reads my capture card. Like the capture card I'm looking, the capture software is very good. Like it's smooth, but OBS I guess just decides to freeze when it does like a screen capture every once in a while, so it is a crime that VS mode is multiplayer exclusive. How do I get set to consistently pick the track immediately? Because I just have 2 3DSs, like, right here, one I'm playing on right now, and, one that I'm playing on, and then the other 3DS, that's 3DS, is just right there. So I'm literally just, as soon as the race is over, I'm just mashing A. and your settings stay, like, you know, between races and even between GPs, your settings for what track you pick last stays. So as soon as I go back to the course menu, like, I'm mashing A, and then I'm also mashing A on the other controller, or the other 3DS. So yeah, that's how I'm getting them to both consoles to pick the same tracks every time. Star means yes, 20,000 coins. Oh, okay. Well, our daily memo of do not read it chat while driving. That is our daily it might as well just be the motto of the channel. Do not read chat while driving. Happens all the time, or else you're running into off-road. All right, already collected 100 coins today so far. It's not even 440. Just came back from McDonald's. Let's go, odd boy. Let's go. Haven't had McDonald's in a while, but sometimes it sounds pretty darn good. Theo's here. What's up, Theo? Have a good one, cat. Bruiser's the fastest you have. Slicks are the fastest tires in the game, but the Red Monster's second best. I get that. I get that. Thunder says too that my 3DS doesn't work anymore. I feel that. Hopefully you'll be able to get, you know, another 3DS at some point, or if not, then, you know, at least hopefully you had good memories with the 3DS. I had to get this 3DS working because because, you know, I needed to play Mario Kart 7 on it. So happy birthday. Is it your birthday in Fianceable? Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in a week, believe it or not. How many coins do you need to collect? I should make just probably a pinned comment saying, feel free to read the description. I have a Mario Kart 7 FAQ list in the description, but we need to collect, or I should just probably update the text on the stream. But yes, we need 20,000 coins. 20,000 is the amount of coins we need. We need 20,000. But for those of you that are new to chat, yeah, feel free to read the description. A lot of most of your Mario Kart 7 questions would be answered in the description. I made a nice new little like FAQ section for y'all. Honey Queen just standing there menacingly. Yeah. It's someone. Invincible. Oh, okay. I got it. Invincible. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's somebody's birthday. Yeah. I never understood why there's no single player versus mode. Same. I don't know. Final race. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, BC2 again. All right. Me and unlock all the characters. That's what's up, Thunder. Yeah, all the characters are relatively, they're not as hard to unlock in 7 as like a game like Wii, for example, or even Double Dash. But yeah, it's awesome that you're able to get all the characters. They're fun characters to have. Woo. Close. All right, so far so good. See what happens. Well, which is apparently too scary. I don't know if that's entirely true. My guess was time constraints is probably why they cut him. But yeah, you know. Is what it is. Or is everyone talking about favorite retro track in this game? Good question. Good question. It is interesting because I'm using the older 3DS, just a standard 3DS XL for the second 3DS, like the one that's just kind of sitting there at the starting line. What am I trying to say? It's oh Lord, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. That 3DS is like slightly slower than my new 3DS XL. So you see, like, you know, when I go through the character select screen, I basically already have my character and kart combo picked out, and then my 3DS just says please wait. And then at that point, it's still going through the animation of the character being selected on the other 3DS XL. So it's just like interesting how just a little bit slower the standard 3DS XL runs through the menus compared to a new 3DS XL. If I had two new 3DS XLs, there'd be like, you know, maybe like 2 seconds worth of time saved for every GP pretty much. But, you know, maybe 3 seconds. I don't know. But, yeah, it is what it is. Either way, doing it this method is just infinitely better than just sitting around during the during the Shell Cup. Luckily, I don't have to do that. I can like actually race. And it would just be more entertaining stream for you guys, even though it's the same 2 tracks. At least like I'm actually racing, as opposed to not racing. Opinions on Honey Queen being a playable character. I was never a big fan of Honey Queen. I was never a big fan of Honey Queen, I'll be honest. Like Honey Queen's just all right, you know, nothing crazy. I think recently, and maybe it's just because of this community, sort of like has warmed me up. To meta, to Honey Queen. So I think I'm more accepting of Honey Queen as a playable character in this game. And I think just maybe because of like Mario Kart World coming out soon and all of its wacky characters, I'm just like, you know, I'm more accepting of like the wacky character choices in this game, except for maybe like Lakitu. I still don't understand Lakitu. I won't really ever be a fan of Lakitu, but that's fine. But Honey Queen, you know, I can accept. I've learned to accept. So I definitely don't hate Honey Queen as much as I used to, but you definitely don't see me playing Honey Queen like that much. I mean, you usually still see me rocking characters like Metal Mario or Rosalina are probably my top 2. Or I guess maybe my Mii would be the 3rd character that I rock. 16 likes. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We're almost at 20. We're almost at the Wraith Command number. Let's go. Honey Queen's the 2nd best meta character. I believe it. But I'm glad we got Metal Mario as our number 1. It's cool. Cool that Metal Mario. It's good that a version of Mario is a meta character. Even if it's not Mario itself, at least there's like a version of Mario that's pretty meta. So that's always cool. Kudimax says I literally main Lakitu. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kudimax. I get it. I know some people out there that are Lakitu fans. I get it. I get it. Unfortunately, Lakitu is just not for me. I'm sorry, but I respect you for finding enjoyment out of Lakitu. Demon Slayer Mugen Train came back in theaters. I've never seen anything anime related, actually, odd boy, believe it or not. I might look like someone that watches and enjoys anime, but I'm very uncultured when it comes to anime, believe it or not. So the right person to talk to anime would be T-Main. If T-Main were here, you would know a lot about anime. He's that guy, but fortunately, I am not that guy. But I hope you enjoyed it if you went to go see it. All right, cool. Sid Sparkle says, I made one of these streams. This is crazy. I know. Stream started at an early time. Welcome, Sid. Appreciate you coming through. Glad you were able to make a stream. All right. Oh boy. I'm already thinking far in advance where I'm like, if I have to do gyro on this track or when I do, it's gonna be quite a bit tricky compared to what do you call it? Just compared to regular roll racing. Mario's growing on me. Yeah, Mario's a cool character. I haven't seen anime for a long time. My friends got me to watch Demon Slayer a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna say this: I've been missing out for several years. Oh, I imagine. I imagine that I'm missing out on a lot. I imagine when it comes to anime, but I'm also just missing out on so many shows in general. You know, it's just, it is what it is. Not much I can really do. Like I mentioned a couple of days ago, I pretty much specifically like cherry pick my shows for like what I want to watch. So it's like there's just so many shows I don't end up watching because of it, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, all right, that was weird. Here I am trying to re-chat and jive again. Sometimes chat just goes up. Well, I did see a question that intrigued me. What were your childhood cartoons? That's a good one. Let me think. One of my favorite cartoons as a kid, and even still now, is Looney Tunes. Like the old school Looney Tunes. Obviously, like the classic ones, like 40s, 50s, like 30s, even. Like, you know, Looney Tunes is just top tier, I feel. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. I love Looney Tunes. So that's definitely a favorite cartoon of mine. But I also watched like that like the Looney Tunes like show or whatever when it came out in, I think it first aired in like 2010. That one was fine as well. It wasn't as good as regular Looney Tunes, but like that one was, you know, that one was digestible. That one was fun. But what else? Tom and Jerry, of course, a big one as well. I love Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry's a great show. Trying to think of what else I watched as a kid. SpongeBob was great, of course. I did see some SpongeBob. In terms of like Nickelodeon shows, I think that like might really be it in terms of cartoons. I've seen other shows, like I've seen like Phineas and Ferb. That was one that was pretty, pretty, I can't remember, pretty frequent in the household. What else? Garfield show was occasional. Like Johnny Test was occasional, but just always go back to like some of the classic cartoons, if anything. But it's been a while. It's been like years, I would say, since I've actually sat down to watch like a legitimate cartoon, I would say. Oh, should just held that. Fine. Cool. Beautiful stuff. All right. Just like that. Not even 5 o'clock. We're in 2700s. Childhood cartoons, SpongeBob, anything on Cartoon Network. Oh, Total Drama Island. I see. My Little Pony.
Let's go.
Ed, Edd and Eddy. I do remember watching a little bit of Ed, Edd and Eddy. I do remember Adventure Time. Oh yeah, Old Teen Titans was a good one as well. Old Teen Titans was great. I was never crazy about My Little Pony. I think my sister may have watched it like from time to time, but then again, like the shows she watched versus the shows that my brother and I watched were slightly different. They were, you know, they largely overlapped, but there were some shows that were like exclusive to us. Of course, I also saw the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, even though that's like half cartoon, half live action. So that was, of course, a classic. But yeah. I saw a little bit. The only anime I really saw, I think, growing up was like Pokemon, but even then, like, it was just like select episodes. It wasn't anything I would go out of my way to find. It was just like, honestly, if like nothing else was on but Pokemon was on, I was like, sure, why not? So it's like, you know, I've definitely like surfed, you know, channels before, and I've seen like a wide variety of cartoons from time to time, but I would never consider myself like an avid watcher of a majority of cartoons. That's for sure. Oh, Peanuts were a good one as well. Yeah, that was like a holiday tradition in my family where it's like it's Happy Thanksgiving Charlie Brown, or, you know, it's The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, or you know, stuff like that. Like it's Christmas time Charlie Brown, like it's yeah. They the Peanuts was a great one. I can't believe I forgot those, but yeah, Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Lucy, Pigpen, classics. Scooby-Doo was good. Flintstones was good. Yeah, those were good. I didn't watch too many of those. I didn't watch too much regular show. I think Ninjago was past my time, actually. News alert. It might have been past my time. Cable's free in Spain. Let's go. Good stuff. Lucky you. It is crazy how the media landscape has just changed so drastically within the last, like, you know, decade or so. Like 2000s, 2010s, just everything was just on cable TV. But, you know, ever since 2019, I think Disney Plus was like the first. Like Disney Plus, I mean, obviously we had Hulu and Netflix, but then Disney Plus, like when it came to like shows and all that, and just putting like stuff that was on cable onto a streaming service, like that's when Disney Plus launched. That's when like the big like streaming war started, and everything just started going everywhere. So, you know, it's crazy. It just how, you know, different we watch stuff today versus back in the day. I don't think I ever saw the animated Batman. Maybe I've seen an episode or so. But nothing crazy. 21 likes. All right. You know what time it is? For 21 likes. Rave command for 21 likes. Let's go. Woo, woo. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I love the Super Bros. I actually never watched the Sonic the Hedgehog show, believe it or not. I must have missed that one out. What are your thoughts on indie animated shows like The Amazing Digital Circus and Hell of a Boss? I don't know Hell of a Boss, actually. Amazing Digital Circus, I've heard good things about. I've actually never watched it. Oh. Hang on, I gotta add the coins. Sorry, gotta add the coins. I was too busy doing the raid command. I didn't add the coins for the last race. Amazing Digital Circus, I've heard really good things about. The only reason I really know them is because I know like they're made by the same guys that did like, you know, like SMG4. They're made by those guys. And I went to a YouTube conference like last September, and they were there, and they did a whole like presentation about developing the Amazing Digital Circuits, and it was cool to see. It was really cool to see. So that's really the only like things I really know about it. I know someone has said no mention of OG Ben 10. Yeah, I don't know why. Ben 10, Danny Phantom, like those shows, like I watched them a couple times, from time to time, but they were never really like, at least for me, never really like the top dogs. Although I do remember watching somewhat frequently Codename Kids Next Door. Like that was I think that just had a very strong like intro theme song. So like that theme song just kind of like got me hooked more than maybe some of the show's episodes. I don't know. But yeah. I do remember that Pac-Man show on Boomerang. I actually do remember that Pac-Man show. But I didn't watch too many episodes of it because I was like, oh, this is kind of garbage. Oh, man. I was like, I didn't think the Pac-Man show was that great, if I'm going to be honest. They recently made a new show called The Gaslight District, and it looks good so far. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I'll check it out one of these times. I'm not sure. What's your opinion on the Sonic movie trilogy and the Super Mario Bros. Movie from 2023? I love them all. I do. I really do. They're really, really well made. I love the Mario Bros. Movie. Obviously, it's like practically everything I wanted as a nostalgic Mario fan. Like that was just... That film was pretty much everything to me. I have a video on my channel from 2 years ago. You guys can look it up, honestly, if you guys are ever bored and want something to watch. Where I went to the Mario movie. I went to see it 6 times in one day in theaters. So, like, I literally spent 12 hours at the movie theater watching nothing but the Mario movie. So if you guys are interested in something like that, I made that video on my channel from like 2 years ago or something like that. So that was definitely an interesting experience. I loved every bit of it. The Mario movie was fantastic, but it was very easy to please someone like me. I'm a simple guy when it comes to Mario stuff. If I didn't need a big story, a big plot. Mario games don't really have big stories or plots, so all the animated stuff was really neat. Obviously, critically, it's like an okay film, but like I didn't need it to be anything special. I just needed it to be Mario, and it was Mario. And the Sonic movie trilogy, I'm a big fan of the Sonic movie trilogy. I think each movie has actually gotten better. Like the first one I enjoyed, was pretty darn good. Set the ground stage, and the Knuckles reveal, I think, or the Knuckles like teaser for the second movie, like the Tails and Knuckles teaser for the second movie was really, really strong. So it made me look forward to that. And the second movie was really good. I enjoyed that one a lot. I think I enjoyed it more than the first one. And then when they teased Shadow for the third one, I was like, oh, third one's gonna be hype. And then I saw it, and the third one was incredible. And the third one's definitely my favorite of the trilogy. I don't know how I'll feel about the fourth one. I mean, I'm excited to see Amy and Metal Sonic. Like, those will be interesting. But oh boy. Oh boy. Move, Gabe. But yeah. No, Sonic Movie 3 was great. I really enjoyed it. Nah, video game movies are getting better. And just adaptations. Video game adaptations just in general are just getting better. And I'm really excited about that. That's all Sonic. Yeah, they were good contributors. They were really, really good. Oh my lord, what am I doing this race? Why am I just going everywhere? I have no idea what we're talking about. Garage band? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Knuckles. I see it. Knuckles TV show was garbage. I see. Or garage. He said garage, but I guess he meant garbage. Yeah, that one I didn't see. I'm a little bit behind on my TV shows for games. I will admit, I'm a little bit behind on my video game TV shows. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Sonic Movie 4. Like, they've done, you know, the people that have made the Sonic movie series have done really, really good so far. So, like, I get it. I think it'll be fun. But 3 was definitely like, you know, I feel like movies definitely really work best in trilogies because they just always find a way to just end the story like a fantastic way in a trilogy. But yeah, we'll just have to see. It's like, because there's also only so many times you can bring back Eggman. You know, it's like Eggman is going to be Sonic's like #1 rival, and so it's like whoever they try to bring back as like the new big bad for Sonic, like just won't be as marketable as Dr. Eggman. So like there's only so many times you can kill off Dr. Eggman and say like, oh, he's back and all that stuff. So Zelda movie is confirmed on that Nintendo Today app. They announced a few weeks ago that Zelda movie has a release date of like March. I think it's March 2027. March or April 2027. So there is a Zelda movie in the works. We don't know any castings yet, and we don't know if it's in how far into development it is. I would assume it's probably still in pre-production. Yeah, there's a live-action Zelda movie. There's a live-action Zelda movie in the works. We don't know much about it, like, at all. We don't really know much about it. But it should be interesting. Rud In says, hi, GWall. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you also get a Sonic 5. The Sonic series is just going to catch up to the it's going to catch up to the Toy Story movies. Just have a 5th movie. That'd be crazy. It could be. I would be very interested to see where like they would choose filming locations for a Zelda movie. And I wonder if they're going to have it be like, will it be an original story? Will it be based off an older Zelda game? Like maybe one of the original Zelda games? Will it be based off maybe a younger Link game like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Will it be based off Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Like there's so many different ways they can go about it. And obviously it's not going to be animated. It'll be live action. But that might be good for Zelda. That might be better. It'll also be interesting to hear Link talk, but then again, we said the same thing about Mario, but having Mario talk on screen was just fine. So, yeah, it'll just be interesting. CatFan1 says, I'm here. What's up, CatFan1? Hope you are doing well, and thanks for coming through to the stream. All right. Tom Holland for Link. Nah, like for real though. We'll see. I don't know who they'd cast as Link. It depends on which version of Link they're gonna go with. Wiggler is the GOAT, and this was my favorite Mario Kart before the booster course passed. I feel that. Mario Kart 7's a good one. It's pretty underrated. It doesn't really get too much love, but it definitely deserves it. It deserves more praise than it gets, because it definitely started the trend for what 8 and for what 8's been doing. Why was Honey Queen not moving? Because it's just Honey Queen's just on a second 3DS. I'm doing like local multiplayer, so I can do just VS mode with no CPUs, and so I'm just doing one-on-one races with me and another 3DS. And Honey Queen is just sitting there. So I'm basically just coin farming. I'm just coin farming right now to get coins in Mario Kart 7. And Honey Queen's just kind of sitting there, doing her thing. And she doesn't need to move for me to be able to collect coins. Oh, that's a question I should add to the FAQs. Mr. Nudell, when am I going to get the golden steering wheel? At pretty much towards the end of the run. Towards the end. Pretty much towards the end of the run. So like when I'm at like 18,000 or 19,000 coins or something like that, I will start going for gyro and get the golden wheel. So we won't be going for the golden wheel for a long time, but once we get close to 20,000, we'll start doing gyro races. You think you can 100% 8 before World? 100%? Absolutely. 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 Which is better, Mario 1 or Zelda 1? I mean, I'm just more of a Mario fan. I'm not really too crazy about any of the Zelda games just because they're not really the types of games I'm into. So Mario 1, 100% for me. And yeah, Katrina's right. I mean, it's one of my siblings' 3DSs that I'm using, but I mean, it was available, so I'll be using it for this momentous achievement or occasion, I should say. GWallPro, I love your videos and streams. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. I mean, these set of streams will really test everyone's patience for sure. How many hours can you guys handle seeing the same 2 tracks over and over again? We're about to find out. How many consecutive streams? It is a grind. It is a grind. But then again, I mean, for those people that regularly watch speedrunners, speedrun like the exact same thing, I'm sure like they're used to it. We'll just have to see what happens. Cookie Mix was like, come on, Queen Beat. You can beat him. Nah, right? Honey Queen's close. Honey Queen's really putting in the... One day, Honey Queen will get past the starting line, right? Like Honey Queen will get past the starting line one of these days. Whoops. We are 205 coins away from our next cart part. Wiggler will be used eventually. Yeah, so every Grand Prix I'm doing Rud in, I am going in order of characters on the roster. So since we're Bowser right now, that means the next roster we're going to do DK, then Toad, then Koopa, then all the unlockables. So Wiggler won't be for a little bit, but we'll get to Wiggler eventually. Now, hey, no need to worry, Fire Yoshi. No need to worry about about being AFK and getting work done. All good. I still appreciate you coming through when you're able to. Obviously, I know this is an unconventional time for these streams to happen. It's just what we got to do for Mario Kart 7. So I completely understand. But yeah. Ooh, close. This was such a fun game. I wish my 3DS still worked. Yeah, I mean, it's fun in spurts in a way. Like, I don't think... back in the day when you used to be able to play online and everything, it was definitely a lot more fun. But with like Mario Kart 8 coming out and now World on its way out, like, you know, there's not too much of a reason to play this game besides to literally do what I'm doing and just try and coin farm for to get 100%. But that's basically it. We've already collected over 200 coins today. Pretty darn good. You're right. Honey Queen has gotten past the finish line. Just not that specific Honey Queen. You're right. Are we going to be doing this all month? Hopefully not all month, Sid. I want to try to see if I can get this done. Because 20,000 coins is a lot of coins. I have a feeling I want to try to see if I can get it done between this week, or no, between at the end of next week, I think is my target goal to try and get Mario Kart 7 done. I think it's possible. If I put in long hours for each of the streams for the rest of this week and next week, I think I can get it done. And yo, look who's made it to a Mario Kart Marathon stream for, I think, maybe the first time. Oh no, Mario Kart Wii, he was there. But Sparky has made it. What's good, Sparky? Thanks for coming through to the stream. Hope you are doing well, sir. Appreciate you coming through. Let's go. You might be able to catch some of these Mario Kart 7 streams because, boy, oh boy, they're starting early. They are starting early. Oh, man. You know, when you're on the coin farm grind, there's really no choice but to make it happen. I agree, Saturn. Yeah, this game is definitely the least 100%ed. This game is definitely the least 100%ed. Just because of the coin requirement. Like I said, it was much easier. It was much easier to get the gold cart, to get 10,000 VR. That was so much easier. That was so much easier to get 10,000 VR than to get 20,000 coins. You're so good at getting the coins. Thank you, Rudden. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I've been playing these two tracks for the last, I don't know how long at this point. So it's been a while. This is the first stream, though, that we're going to literally be exclusively collecting coins. Like yesterday, we had to do all of mirror mode first and then get all the coins. But yeah, you were in the microwave. That's what's up, Thunder. Doing well. Was busy working on something for my channel. Clearly missed a notification. Hey, all good, Sparky. No worries. No worries. No need to come through. Again, there's no need to apologize for either being late or for not even showing up to streams. It's just, you know, that is what it is. All right. See, the reason I wish I could, Rud, I wish I could alternate with a track like Airship Fortress. But here's the thing. Airship Fortress is so long. It's like a 2.5 minute track at least to get 3 laps. And these two tracks are by far the shortest in the entire game. If I picked a track like Airship Fortress, think about it. I still have over like 1,500 races to do. Like I have a bunch of races to do across the next week or so. If I picked a track like Airship Fortress, this adding that extra minute or two of track length is just going to add up big time, and I won't even get close to my goal if I pick a long track. These shorter tracks at least make it very, very possible for me to you know, get my goal in a relative time frame. Lemoncello was on Mario Kart 64 DS and Wii. That's what's up. That's what's up. Airship and Maple. Like, no, I get it, but no, like they're just They're just too long. Ian's made it. What's up, Ian? Hope you're doing well. And have a go in Theo. You won, yay. I've literally won every race since we started doing this. Ay, ay, ay. Listen, Rudd, I appreciate it, but please stop begging for tracks to be picked. We are just playing these two. Like, I promise, I'm not going to touch any other tracks for, like, the rest of the time we play 7. If you want to see those other tracks being played, just go back to either yesterday's stream or the first Mario Kart 7 stream where I was actually doing the Grand Prix. Those times I actually played the tracks, but I'm strictly doing this for time purposes. So please, no more begging for specific tracks to be played. We're just playing these two, and that is it. If you want to see Koopa Cape, we'll either go back to a previous stream or we will see Koopa Cape in 8 Deluxe. I have a question though, because I'm curious. Why did you choose between 2 tracks and not just one of the 2? Yeah, mainly just for variety's sake. Like Fire Yoshi said, I looked on like the time trial leaderboards to see which track was faster, and Mario Circuit 2 has a slightly faster time trial time. But Bowser Castle 1, I think it's just like the shortest track in general, because Mario Circuit 2, there's a lot of shortcut potential. So I just realized that, like, just in general, both tracks are roughly the same length, but they are both the shortest. And so it's not really much of a time save or loss, depending on the track I do, because I believe I finish each track around, like, the same time. So, yeah. I'm basically just doing them for a variety, for variety reasons. Just to give viewers more of a... just a new look for every track, pretty much. Like, if we saw just Bowser Castle 1, it would be very, very monotonous. If we just saw Mario Circuit 2, it would be very, very monotonous. So at least flipping between the two is a little less monotonous. For both, like, my sanity and just for a viewer's, like, perspective. So that's kind of why. That's kind of why. Like, there's not much of a difference in terms of how much faster one is than the other. Like, because I'm not an uber competitive player, I don't have to worry about, playing a track like this, for example, that maybe it would be a couple seconds faster, but there's also a possibility for mistakes or me falling off if I tried to do any of the crazy, like, Mario Circuit 2 strats. Because being able to do the shortcuts for 8 Deluxe, or the shortcuts in Mario Circuit 2 makes it roughly around the same. And for Sanity, exactly. I can't remember what the coin requirements are in Mario Kart 8, but obviously you could get 40 coins versus 4 players with auto acceleration, smart steering on. Coin requirements are just 5,000, Ian. But according to Fire Yoshi, he says he tested it and it only counts for player 1. Which makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Have a go on, Cat Fan. Yeah. But no, I mean, we'll get to 8 Deluxe, obviously, when this game is done. It shouldn't take nearly as long compared to 7. But, like I said, I'll have another... Maybe I'll do another FAQ section for 8 Deluxe, but... When we get to that game, obviously, you don't need to do the Booster Course Pass Cups for 100%. But I am going to be doing them anyway, just so 1, I can get the trophy, and 2, just again for more variety, and so I can have more opportunities to collect coins before doing a strictly coin farming routine. And I think I have it set out so when we coin farm, what do you call it? So when we coin farm in 8. We wouldn't have too many coins to collect because we've collected coins through what, 72 cups, the 24 cups in 150, the 24 cups in mirror, and then the 24 cups on 200. So we should have plenty of coins from those. Like I said, for 100%, I technically only need to do the base games, like the base game Wii U/Wii U DLC cups. But for variety's sake, I'm going to be doing the booster course pass ones, just because I think it'll be fun to see. And then whatever amount of coins we have at the end of what do you call it? Whatever coins we have at the end of all those tracks for 8 and my gosh, I can't even think. For 150 mirror and 200, whatever our coins are at, then we will coin farm, and we will do the Nathaniel Bandy Dragon Palace battle method, I believe, of coin farming. So I'm actually curious to see how the 8 Deluxe thumbnail will look like. I mean, it shouldn't be anything too crazy, Rogue. Just it's going to be the it's gonna be the exact same format as all the other ones, but just with like the 8 Deluxe, like, you know, promotional or like box art, like image or whatever, like on it and everything. So it's not gonna be anything too crazy. Like, it'll just be the exact same. It's not gonna look anything new, stylish or different. Just gonna be the exact same as the others, but just with 8 Deluxe artwork on it as opposed to the other ones. I do think I think, I don't know about you. I mean, it would be better to ask, obviously, once the 8 Deluxe poster gets released, since I actually know what it looks like. Or, well, since none of you guys know what it looks like right now, but you guys will once you get to the first 8 Deluxe stream. But in terms of my favorite thumbnails, I think I want to say maybe the Double Dash thumbnail. It's probably my favorite, just because I think just the artwork, like, works the best with, like, the style of the thumbnail. But, like, some of the classic ones were pretty solid, too. Like, the Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64 ones were all pretty solid. I think DS looked kind of clean. Wii was fine too, but it might have been a bit too busy. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I would love to get your opinions on the thumbnails, on all of them, once we see the Mario Kart 8 ones. Playing the booster course tracks is the All Pro 100%. Yeah, because you get the trophies on your screen for doing them. You get the trophies on your screen. So it's like you might as well do it. Lemoncello says, Gabe, would you rather visit Barcelona or Madrid if you had the chance to? Oh, man. You're asking the tough questions, Lemoncello. I would love to visit both. Just because, you know, knowing me, I'm a massive soccer fan. And I respect both teams big time. So it'd just be cool to see the cities that they both represent. And obviously them being probably the two biggest cities in Spain, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not great with city geography, so I actually don't really know where on Spain both Barcelona and Madrid are, unfortunately. If I had to pick one, I guess I would probably say Madrid, but I do really want to see both. So yeah, that's a tough one, but if I had to pick one and I couldn't see the other, at least until like a later time, then I'll probably go with Madrid. Just because I know my brother, and Simon, my cousin, they both like Real Madrid. Real Madrid is not their favorite Spanish, or well, their favorite Spanish football team, but it's not their favorite football team in general. They both prefer their English Premier League teams that they root for, but you know, they occasionally root for like Madrid and competitions like Champions League and stuff like that. So I get that. So I'd probably go to Madrid just for them. All thumbnails have been good. That's what's up. Double Dash 64 thumbnails. Yeah, I mean they are pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm going to Paris in January. That's what's up, Ian. Good stuff. Good stuff. The Wii, Double Dash, and DS is the best. Fair enough. The 64 and Double Dash. I think the 64 and Double Dash are probably like the best ones. Like the 64's got that simplicity vibe. And Double Dash, I think, just has like a huge just pop of color and personality. But yeah, I think there's, you know, I think there's something good with all of them. I think they're all pretty darn good, I would argue. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to our next unlock condition. To our next random kart part. There will be a 25% chance that we can get the B Dasher right here now. Oh, in the next 100 plus coins. It's gotta happen. It's really gotta happen. Eventually. I hope. Oh, man. This is the one. It has to be. Like, it just has to be. The B-Dash is like Silk Song. It just doesn't exist. Hey, you never know. They're saying Silk Song's going to come out this year. What a world we live in where Silk Song is actually going to come out before GTA 6. How about that? No one thought it would be possible, but here we are. I mean, I guess that was probably the plan all along, since Silk Song was supposed to come out in like what, 2018, but here we are, 2025, and still waiting for it. Surely it won't be the last. Surely. I lost hope on the B-Dasher. I think it's a glider. Well, there's only one glider left. Jugga J. Like I said, there's 4 unlockables. The 3,000 requirement, 3,500 coins, 4,000 coins, and 4,500 coins. There's other unlockables after it, but those unlockables are set. Like, we know what those unlockables. But in terms of random unlockables, there's only 4 left. And it's 3 what do you call it? And it's 3 3 carts and 1 glider. The 1 glider is the flower glider. Then the 3 carts. The B-Dasher, the Cact X, and the Blue 7. What will show up first? Still a short announcement to release time than Metroid Prime 4. This is true. Metroid Prime 4 was literally announced the same year that the Switch 1 was out. And then now it's going to be a Switch 2, not even launch title. It's going to be a Switch 2 release. I guess also Switch 1 release, but like, you know, who would even get Metroid Prime 4 and Switch 1, I guess? Well, people that don't have a Switch 2, obviously, I think would probably get on Switch 1, but I feel like you can tell Prime 4 was probably optimized for the Switch 2 and just made to run on a console like that. Yeah, literally. 3 months after the original Switch came out is crazy. Did you see the sprites that were shown off? I have not. No. When we get an official date for Silk Song, you have to start playing Hollow Knight on stream. Maybe. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm going Lemoncello. Thanks for coming through. Hope you enjoyed the stream, or at least what you were able to see of it. Maybe. Maybe we'll play Hollow Knight. Maybe that would give me an excuse to play Hollow Knight. So we'll just have to wait and see. Metroid Prime 4 and Switch 1's like Mario Maker on 3DS. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think Metroid Prime 4 would probably still look good on Switch 1, but like, you know, Switch 2 would just be a different beast entirely. Man, there's something about Koopa, man. Koopa controls rather well. I feel like in any Mario Kart game that he's in. Like, I think the only game where I don't really use Koopa that much is Mario Kart Wii, just because I'm very comfortable in that game, and I can just, you know, rock out with Funky Kong. But like Koopa in Super Mario Kart, very easy to control. Koopa in Double Dash, I mean, he's a lightweight character, so just by default, easy to control. Koopa in Wii is fine. Koopa 7, like, you know, he's just very chill to control. And then Koopa in 8, I also like Koopa in 8 Deluxe, just because, you know, he's not the lightest weight character, but he's light enough where it's like, it's fun to use him on like 200cc, for example. So, yeah. Koopa's a cool character. All right. Less than 100 coins away from our next cart part. In that time, we got a new Mario and Luigi, a new 2D Zelda, a new 3D Zelda, and who knows what else. Oh. Are you talking about like from 2017 onward? Like, oh, since Metroid Prime 4 and since when it was announced in mid 2017 to when it'll be released in 2025. Yeah, we got Brothership. Yeah, we got Echoes of Wisdom. We got and we got Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Koopa Troopa, yes. Koopa Troopa. Koopa Troopa's him. Between Street Fighter, Tekken, Virtua Fighter, and Mortal Kombat, which is the best fighting game franchise? Those are all really good, well-respected franchises. I have not played much of either. I think the only one I at least have a little bit of time into playing is Mortal Kombat, so I'll say Mortal Kombat, but I think I respect maybe Street Fighter a little bit more. But like, I think all the games have good things about them. But I would say Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat probably, like, if I had to pick a fighting game to play, which is not often whatsoever, I'd probably pick either Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. And maybe Mortal Kombat just because I think its characters are, like, I like its characters better. They're, like, wackier. They're more colorful, for lack of a better word. They must have listened to their fans for Tomodachi Life. They probably did. But again, still crazy. I mean, I could see Tomodachi Life being a 2026 release, but like Rhythm Heaven, like when they already announced, when they showed off that much footage for Rhythm Heaven, they showed off that much footage for Rhythm Heaven and said, oh, 2026. It's like, I feel like Rhythm Heaven could have been a 2025 game, but I think they're maybe only doing it because they don't want Rhythm Heaven to get in the way of like some of the major Switch, like Switch 2 releases during the holiday season. Tricky is here. Let's go coin grind. Absolutely. And Omar Mouse says, how's it 13 hours? We have not been streaming for 13 hours today, but between the last two, or well, this is the third Mario Kart 7 stream. So the timer is specifically for my cumulative time streaming Mario Kart 7 to 100% complete it. So that's why it is at a high. That's why it's at a high count right now. Gotta go sleep, have on the grind. All right, sounds good, Spark. Have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you in future streams. Thanks for stopping by to this one. Marvel vs. Capcom. I guess that's a good one too. Haven't played much of it though. I have a tip for the 8 Deluxe coin grind, 200cc moving medals, golden shrooms only. Maybe. Maybe. I was probably thinking, I was probably thinking of, what do you call it? I was probably thinking of just doing like the bandy strat of just going onto battle mode and getting like 10 coins every like, you know, 25 seconds or whatever. Even though that would be relatively monotonous, but I'm hoping we don't have to do that like for too long, just because we should have enough coins collected for the booster course pass anyway, and the base game like cups between 150, 200, and year mode. So we'll see. I remember when I first did when I was first going for a coin grind, trying 100% Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like when I first got the game in like April, you know, when it came out, April 2017. And I was going for 100% after I completed all the cups and everything. My method for 100%ing was just 200cc Baby Park, actually. And that was awful. I don't know why I did that. I mean, because I didn't even think about the battle mode strat, but Baby Park was, oh, I haven't listened to Baby Park for hours. Just getting coins was so rough. Marvel v Capcom is fire, but I can't sleep with the SNK. It's hard. Yeah, you can't. Have a go on Brainstorm. Thanks for stopping by. Like, I know we praise Smash Bros. For being the definitive crossover fighter, but before that was Street Fighter versus X-Men, and that was crazy for the time. I mean, this is true. This is very, very true. You make a good point. You make a good point. Now we're getting to the unlockable characters and playing them again. Oh, right, interesting. Bowser Castle does have catchy music, but, you know, going for quick coin grinds, Bowser Castle is not really the most optimal track to be, you know, to be going for coin grinds. Oh, I must have just barely got that Super Mini Turbo then. Poor shortcut, but you know, who's gonna say anything? Two more of these Grand Prix, and we should have the 3,000 cart combo unlocked. Let's go. I just finished something so cool that I will post in the art channel. Ooh, all right. Sounds good, Rogue. Sounds good. I won't be able to check it until after, I won't be able to check it until obviously after stream, but yeah, that's awesome. I doubt a really coin grind in Mario Kart World. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully Mario Kart World doesn't have a coin grind requirement, but we'll just have to see what happens. Yo, Jesse with the $5 as well. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate it. He says, does this count towards the coin grind? I hope it... I wish it did. Adding an extra 500 to the total would be amazing, Jesse. But if each coin in this in Mario counted as 1 penny, that would have been great. But unfortunately, I guess not. But thank you so much for the super chat. Means the world. Means the world, and hope you are feeling better, sir. Yeah, I mean, I will say the only positive, I mean, it's not much of a positive, but if there was any coin requirements for Mario Kart World, at least at the very minimum, they doubled the coin maximum from 10 to 20 coins. So it's like you can at least be twice as efficient in Mario Kart World if you were to coin grind. But like we'll just have to see. We don't know anything. Maybe the carts will be unlocked via coins, but I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's a more original unlock system for the carts. But we'll just have to see what happens. Whew. 40,000 coins would be unreal. That would be unreal. That just wouldn't even be fair. I would feel bad for someone like Ritz then. I think Ritz said he was going to try to, like, you know, do a non-stop, like 100% Mario Kart World stream as soon as he gets it on launch day. Which, I mean, respect to him, I ain't going to do that. I mean, I'll do it in bits and pieces, but I'm not going to go for it all non-stop. That is some crazy stuff right there. Yeah, no, I don't think they'll do. If they do have a coin requirement, I imagine them not going more than, I imagine them not going above 10,000. But then again, it is Mario Kart World and everything is bigger in that game, so hopefully that doesn't mean if there is a coin requirement that is bigger too. We'll just have to, again, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. No. I figured that would happen. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's okay, Thunder. You don't got to keep repeating the same message. We get it. Yeah, Bowser does got some good music. Bowser does got some good music. I'll just play casually the first few weeks. Yeah, I mean, we'll just see. I'm curious. I will be interested to see how you 100% everything, and then I'll take a look. I'm not coping. I don't know. Dr. Mario. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Saturn Future. We still do not have the B-Dasher. There's a chance that the B-Dasher could be the next vehicle that we unlock. But it's a 25% chance. How did I miss that mushroom? We've gotten really unlucky with our B-Dasher luck. Also, Jack made it. I don't know when you showed up in the stream, Jack, but what's good? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay, I gotta get a coin. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. $35 coins until the B-Dasher. Now 25. Yeah, the Bruiser is one of my favorites. The Bruiser is one of my favorites, I would say. It's one of my favorite vehicles in this game, and probably in the series, I would say. If I were to do like kart bodies, just rank all the customizable kart bodies between 7 and 8. I would say definitely the Bruiser is one of the best. All right, what are we at? 400 coins, and it's been maybe 400 coins, and I don't know exactly what time we started, but like an hour and maybe an hour and a half, or maybe an hour 20 minutes, I would say. So it's like, I mean, I'm pretty good on my estimation, about 320 coins an hour. That's obviously not a ton in the grand scheme of things, but you know, it's helping push us along. We are, Shadow. We are just grinding coins. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We have made it to the boring stage of Mario Kart 7's 100% requirements. Just grinding coins. How many do you need? 20,000. 20,000. So we are not close. We are not quite close. So it's going to be a long while. A long set of streams. Oh, it froze. Okay, let's change that. All right. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Move, Wario, move. Appreciate y'all letting me know. I feel bad that it happens. I really don't know what I can do to change it. But you know, I guess it could. Oh, and we also just passed a 13-hour mark across all three Mario Kart 7 streams so far. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you guys have been enjoying the time we've been putting into this to these Mario Kart Marathon streams. I mean, you know, the average GWallPro stream length before was like, you know, maybe like 2.5 hours, but with these Mario Kart Marathon streams, I mean, we've been doing like daily 4, 5, sometimes 6-hour streams. Like, we've been cooking for you guys. We've been cooking with the marathons. I hope you guys have been enjoying the output. And we're not done quite yet because we got a lot of Mario Kart 7 to play, obviously, and then eventually Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. And then, you know, and then we got Mario Kart World. So let's go. I enjoyed it. Let's go, Thunder. Oh, for any of you guys that are also new here, please feel free to give a like on the stream. And also subscribe. We're actually only like a few subs away. I think if any of you guys are new, we're only like 5 subs away from 17.4K. Like, channel's been growing. Channel's been growing. We're maybe like 5-ish subs away from 17,400 subscribers. So let's go. We can get there. We can get there. Just about 600 away from 18,000. See if we can get 18,000 before Mario Kart World releases. Could be possible. $13 hours, roughly 3,000 coins. Well, here's the thing, Katrina. It's not really accurate because the 13 hours we had to spend a lot of time doing 50cc, 100cc, 150cc, and Mirror Mode Grand Prix, and a lot of those races we didn't get a full 10 coins in, so those weren't as optimal as what we're doing now. But now, since we have a more efficient process, I would say just do, because I believe on average this takes around, we get around 320 coins per hour, which again is luckily double than what Nathaniel Bandy was outputting. Still not a lot, 300 coins an hour, not a crazy amount, but it's still It's still pretty good. But yeah, so like, even though it says 3,000 coins we're about to get for the 13 hours, the next 13 hours, we should be well above 6,000 coins, probably even close to 7,000, or even maybe even 8,000 coins in the next 13 hours. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. And just like that, we have made it above 3,000. 3,000. Now that he's dedicating all his time to farming, I think it'll be a lot faster. Absolutely. It'll definitely be a lot faster. 100%. 20 lengths. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, cool? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oof. 3,000 coins. What do we get? What cart part is waiting for us after this race? What cart part? Will it be a cart? Will it be a glider? I'm using local multiplayer. Cool. I am using local multiplayer. Online is not possible anymore. So we're just doing local multiplayer with another 3DS that I had. Or, well, one of my siblings' 3DSs that I am borrowing. Yeah, Farioshi said it best. I'm doing, in the heaviest quotes possible, multiplayer. Well, yes, obviously online's possible, like pre-Tendo and stuff like that, but like the official servers went down. You could say the same thing about Mario Kart Wii. And Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Like, it's possible, but not officially. Gotta use custom servers for online. But regardless, even that wouldn't be fast enough. Even that wouldn't be fast enough. This is true. I do not have any soft mods on the 3DS. Nope. No, no, no. All right. 3015. 3015. After this, we only hit. All right, let's see. Let's just make sure that we get the 3,000 coin unlockable. We should still be on track. There it is. There it is. 3,000 coins. All right. What do we unlock? It doesn't really make sense to do. You are correct. Was it cart, or glider? Cart. Oh, it's a cart. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? Is it the B-Dasher? Is it finally the B-Dasher? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh! There it is. Yes. The B-Dasher. We've got it. Oh, I really thought it was going to make us wait till the 20,000 coin requirement, but no. The B-Dasher is here. All it took was 3,000 coins. Oh, let's go. The B-Dasher. The B-Dasher. Woo. Oh, now we're rocking. All I need now is the Beast Glider, 2,000 coins later. And we'll have literally the combo that I've mained for my entire time playing Mario Kart 7. B-Dasher, Gold Tires, and Beast Glider was like my combo. That was like my combo. Oh, man. Let's go. Oh, you feel so good, B-Dasher. It feels so good to have you. Man, I feel bad for the Cactex and the Blue 7. Like, I'm never going to use them, even when I unlock them. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go. Oh, people ended up liking the stream because we got the B-Dasher. Let's go. We're almost at 30 likes. Thank you guys for your support. Love to see it. Fire Yoshi's prediction came true. See, he started guessing the B-Dasher around 300 coins. Little did we know he just needed to add one more zero to that prediction and he would have been spot on. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. I appreciate the service that the Bruiser brought to my coin grind in Mario Kart 7, but the B-Dasher is going to do practically the brunt of the heavy lifting going forward. So hope you guys like the design of the B-Dasher, because we're going to be seeing it for a majority from the rest of these streams for Mario Kart 7. I can sleep, says Fire Yoshi. And Cool says it's been a minute since I've seen that. Probably because he's had too many AP tests to study for. It's a lot of MC2 and BC1. Yes, it is, Cool. Yes, it is. But we got to do it because that's just the coin grind way. It's the coin grind way. I mean, the Beast Glider is just such a well-designed glider. I imagine most people would probably use the Beast Glider. I don't... Like, it's too bad it never returned in 8 Deluxe, but I guess it does give you, like, a small reason to go back to 7 every once in a while to just get that little exclusive glider. It just has one of the coolest designs. Believe it or not, I checked my main. So I did end up 100%ing Mario Kart 7 on my main file because, of course, I played so much online that I just got the gold cart from 10,000 VR. But I also I checked my main Mario Kart 7 cartridge before starting the marathon, which, of course, I'm using a different Mario Kart 7 cartridge, not my main save data, just because I don't want to delete my VR that I had in there. But anyways, besides the point, checking my main save, Mario Kart 7 save, and I actually did have 20,000 coins collected. I think just from the sheer amount of time I, put into playing Mario Kart 7, all the time playing online and just in general, local multiplayer, like all the time I put into it. I guess over time I ended up collecting 20,000 coins. And I have like 21,000 coins or something like that in Mario Kart 7. So yeah. So this will be my second time 100% in Mario Kart 7. Just this one is going to be the lot more monotonous way by just going strictly for coins, as opposed to the, as opposed to all the other ways. Since the only one that's really viable nowadays is the gold tires one. Ben Gaming's here. What's up, Ben? All right. Oh, I'm so happy we finally got the B-Dasher. Oh, that means, guys, 3 more random unlockables to go. I'm curious. You guys got an order you think they will show up? What do you think the order they will show up is? 3,500 coins, 4,000 coins, and 4,500 coins. We got the Flower Glider still. We got Cact X. We got the Blue 7. What do you think will show up first at 3,500 coins? And what do you think will show up last at 4,500 coins? Very curious to hear your thoughts. What's the vibe? V says Flower, then Cact X, then Blue 7. Okay, all right. Solid prediction. You could be right. You could be right. I'd probably just play online a bunch of Pretendo until I get the 20,000 mark. Does Pretendo allow you to, does Pretendo add coins to your counter, even though it's, not, the legit way to play online, pretty much? Does it add coins to your counter? Obviously, it doesn't. I would imagine it doesn't save VR. So it's like if you hit 10,000 VR in Pretendo, I can imagine it just doesn't, that doesn't get you the gold cart. The game does. I mean, fair enough. David Gallette, what's good? He says, dude, I literally played Mario Kart since the Super Nintendo up until just a few years ago before I realized coins increased top speed. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. Nah, ever since they had coins in Super Mario Kart on the SNES, they had coins in Super Circuit on the GBA, and then they had coins in, 7 and 8. And yeah, in all those games, they increase your counter. They increase your, not your counter, your top speed. Oh man, yeah, that happens. You also get, yeah, I know you get VR. I know it has its own VR system, Silver, but does it actually grant you the gold cart if you hit 10,000 VR? Does it also sync up like that? Does the game recognize the VR system from like from a different server? Does it also recognize it through that? It does. Okay, interesting. That's kind of crazy. Didn't know that. I'm kind of impressed that that's how it works, because I don't think that really works in Mario Kart Wii. I mean, well, I mean in Mario Kart Wii, I guess it really depends on the servers you use or whatever. Like, it has its own VR, but then again, VR is not really calculated towards anything. So in Mario Kart Wii, makes it different for 7, but I guess that could be another way to go about it too. To install Pretendo and then just grind for 10,000 VR and get the gold standard that way. But regardless, we're already 2 knee deep in the 20,000 coin grind. Plus, I guess this is like, you know, it's just official. I prefer official as opposed to just playing through a custom server, even if it does still count the VR. Ever since the Super Nintendo, I had no idea. Go me. Hey, all good, man. Yeah. That's just, you know, that's how it is. It's hard to tell. It's very subtle. Like, you know, especially in the, like, you know, in the modern games, 7 and 8, they sort of make it obvious that the coins increase your top speed. But yeah, in Super Circuit, in Super on the Super Nintendo, it's a lot more subtle. Like, they don't really go out of their way to make it known that that the coins do increase your top speed. But it is a cool little subtle feature that they do. All right, here's the combo. Once I get the Beast Glider, then this is like my main combo right here. This would be my top premier combo that I've mained the entire time of me playing Mario Kart 7. Like, the hundreds of hours I put into 7 was probably, a lot of it was this. And I guess the Super was like the second best glider, like at least second coolest looking glider. I would play the Gold Glider sometimes, but the Gold Glider was much more my main by Mario Kart 8 as opposed to Mario Kart 7. It's just, you know, the Beast Glider was just so much better, in my opinion. It just looked cool. All right. So far, so good. Good stuff. It just feels so right. It just feels so right. Metal Mario, B-Dasher. Oh, love it. Love it so much. Oof. All right. All right. Oh, there we go. Ah. So happy, and will you just be doing this for the rest of the stream? Yeah. And not just the rest. I did this for the majority of last stream. I've done this for all this stream, for the rest of this stream, and for the rest of the Mario Kart 7 streams until we hit 20,000. Yep. I've explained that multiple times. It's gonna get boring. It's gonna get repetitive. It's gonna get monotonous. But it's what we got to do if we want to hit 20,000 coins as fast as we can. So, yep. Been pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty chill. Like I said, I've been liking this, even if it's a small variety. I've been liking the variety of going back and forth between 2 different tracks, just trying to, you know, see how fast I can complete them with with mushrooms and and all that. It's been cool to get to try to just practice. That was a weird little glitch. Sometimes weird things like that happen. The finish pole just kind of propelled me forward a little bit or something sideways. That was a weird little, maybe I just, I think I just landed from my glider like at like the perfect angle for something like that. The finish pole to really just knock me in a direction. So you never know. You encounter weird little quirks like that the more you play some of these tracks. But yeah, 2 of the worst tracks in the game, but I don't really care, Ben. They're 2 of the shortest tracks, and honestly, like, they're not gonna bother anyone. They're not bothering me. They're short. They're quick. We can get 10 coins out of them easily. I'll occasionally get hit by a fireball or a thwomp on Bowser Castle 2, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just probably just the best to just like embrace it. To just embrace the calmness, Mario Kart's such a frantic and frenetic game with a lot going on, and it just, there's not much of an opportunity, especially when you're trying to 100% Mario Kart with all the randomness with items and CPUs and just, getting screwed over, Mario Karted being a big thing. Like, I think it's best to just sort of, keep it chill and, have a chill Mario Kart experience. And that's exactly what this is. It could be Luigi Raceway. I tried Luigi Raceway. I tried doing this exact method, but doing the green shell cup, like, and putting the track selection to in order as opposed to choose, just because it would skip like the voting screen. But no, Luigi Raceway, Mushroom Gorge, and Luigi's Mansion are so long that it was a lot faster to just go back to the voting screen and vote either BC1 or MC2 over and over again. So. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Luigi Raceway and Mario Kart 7. Toad Circuit, I actually like Toad Circuit in 7. Toad Circuit's a great track in 7. I've said that Toad Circuit was one of my favorite like starter tracks in the Mario Kart series. Like, out of all the first tracks in a Mario Kart game, you got SNES Mario Circuit 1, you got Luigi Raceway, you got Peach Circuit, GCN Luigi Circuit, Figure 8 Circuit, Wii Luigi Circuit, Toad Circuit, and then Mario Kart Stadium. And now Mario Bros Circuit, once Mario Kart World drops. Like, Toad Circuit's one of the best. In my opinion, Toad Circuit's one of the best starter tracks. So I'll give it that. But yeah, I can imagine it still being probably like a bottom like 5 or 10 track though, just because Mario Kart 7 does have a fairly underrated track selection between both nitros and retros. So I can't fault it for that. I can't fault it for just having stiff competition. Would you ever try CT7 out? Maybe. I'm not too experienced with just modding, like with soft mods in general. Obviously, I have a hard mod in here that I just recently got installed to be able to record straight from a 3DS and stream straight from a 3DS, but I don't have any soft mods installed. I don't know how I feel about soft modding my personal 3DS, just in case something goes wrong. But I mean, I guess never say never. I could try, maybe one day I'll try CTGP7. But I don't really have enough of a reason to go back to like Mario Kart 7 or even just like play on my 3DS in general to, to really just sit down and play Mario Kart 7 for an extended period of time, So I don't know. One day maybe. Might be cool to try, but as of right now, I got really no real interest. I mean, to be fair, V, like, first tracks are not really supposed to be good. They're just really supposed to just help you get introduced to, you know, to the controls of a new Mario Kart game, and just to be a very easy track, you know, with practically nowhere to fall off for the most part, and just to, you know, just to bring everyone into the game. Obviously, they're for the most part, they're going to be bad. So I'm very interested in Mario Bros. Circuit, since it's like that's going to be like one of the first. That's going to be one of the first tracks where that has like a spot to fall off. I mean, I guess like Toad Circuit technically kind of does, and Mario Kart Stadium does have spots to fall off, but Mario Bros. Circuit seems like it'll have a lot more spots to fall off than usual. We'll just have to see. New Bowser City has to be my favorite Mario Kart 7 track. It's a good one. It is a good one. I love New Bowser City. Definitely probably my favorite in this game. And probably my favorite in 8 as well. I mean, we're giving the GBA track some love. The one GBA track. We're giving the one GBA track some love. How's it going, Ritz? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. And Jacob Towson, hello. Welcome to both of you guys. Oh boy. Alright. Do not look at chat and drive. Do not look at chat while driving. Everyone's just welcoming each other. That's all. That's all. Mario Kart is a silly party game. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it is. Exactly. We're slowly approaching the 3,500 coin mark. Doing place drinking actually makes driving more fun. I believe it, but I've actually never played Mario Kart in my life, and I don't really have any plans to play Mario Kart. But obviously I've seen some streams of it and all that, people playing Mario Kart. But that is just not for me. I don't know. I don't drink myself. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You and me both, sir. You and me both. 13.58, and that number is increasing. That number keeps increasing. Also 30 likes. Let's go. I'm heading out. Have a going, news alert. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get to 4,000. Don't you worry. Oh, we got time. It's only a little after 6. We got time. Oh, man. Any plans to play Mario Kart ROM hack games in the future? Likely not. I feel like Mario Kart ROM hack games just don't run well, you know? Like mods are a bit different because it just kind of like, you know, like puts a lot of new stuff onto existing Mario Kart games, but like ROM hacks, I don't know. That just sounds, I feel like anyone that tries to mimic like a Mario Kart gameplay style is just like, will always be unsuccessful. Over 500 coins in 2 hours. Yeah. Yup. About hit the 2 hour mark, and what, 640? So we might be a little bit less than my 320 coins per hour prediction, but you know, we're closer to like the 300 coins an hour prediction, which is fine. 300 coins an hour is still a very solid amount. Definitely increasing the number. And again, the longer we stream, the more coins we're able to get per stream, and the less overall streams we will have to do for the coin grind. All right. I can use calculus to predict when we get to 20K. Do you want to do math again after just going through that AP test? Do you want to go through all that math again? I think honestly, maybe one of the more impressive parts of the stream, or of this strat of getting coins here is honestly just the quick transitions between Grand Prix. Like from when a Grand Prix is over to going back to select versus race, picking a character, spamming A on all the kart combinations, confirming all the settings again, and then picking the same 2 tracks. Like, it goes by quick. Like, it's really only like 60 seconds. Like, there's not much like of a time waste on, like, you know, the transitional sections. But yes, we got the true Honey Queen. The Honey Queen that will actually drive and make progress. Oof. Okay. Honey, we really about to win our first race of the day? Nah, you're so right, Varyoshi. You were spot on. Never could Marker be this chill. I know, right? Really not. It's such a odd occurrence. Mario Kart should never be like this. Oh man. What's your favorite Mario Kart World kart that you've seen so far? So far, it's the Rob bike. It's hard to see, but I have a toy Rob literally like right there. It's just out of frame. But yeah, so I love Rob as a toy and as a character. And the fact that they turned him into a bike is incredible. And yeah. Will that be my favorite kart once the game comes out? I mean, it'll be up there for sure. I don't think that bike will ever leave my top 3 or top 5 favorite karts. Unless that bike is just horrible to control, then I'll rank it down and, you know, have to be like, I'm sorry, Rob, but your bike is horrible to control. But I'm just, you know, I'm trying to manifest that the Rob bike is actually a good vehicle. So, we'll have to see. But I'm excited just to see, you know, because I think they're going to get unbelievably creative with their vehicles, because we haven't seen, like, you know, these types of vehicles since like DS and Wii, and I mean Double Dash 2 technically, but that was a little bit different. But like since like DS and Wii, we've had some pretty cool vehicles, but since then it's just been like, you know, vehicles brought in for kart customization purposes. Oh, the pipe takes me out. But I'm excited to see what vehicles are, what other vehicles they got in store for us. I do honestly hope that we almost have like another sort of like Mario Kart World, like it doesn't even have to be a direct, but just like a presentation that kind of reveals everything. Because like a lot of games, like Nintendo reveals like everything in advance, like all the characters, you know, all the available courses and stuff like that. Like I feel like they got to do that, but we'll see. We will see. If Funky Kong shares the same stats as Wiggler in this game, does that make him meta again? As Wiggler in this game? I don't know what you mean. Like in 7? Wiggler's not really meta in 7. It's Metal Mario and Honey Queen, I believe, that are the 2 most popular characters for meta purposes. Bryson says Honey Queen should come back to Mario Kart World. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. Nintendo might not be done at revealing characters. Nintendo might not be done revealing characters for Mario Kart World, so we'll see. Maybe they are, but maybe they aren't. We'll have to see. What's your favorite breakfast food? Oh, we had a whole conversation about breakfast yesterday, so I won't go too deep into it. But I love me a good ham and egg sandwich on a plain bagel. That is fire. But I also love just some French toast, like some basic French toast is incredible as well. So those are definitely probably my 2 favorite breakfast foods, 100%. And I guess a smoothie. A smoothie's good as well, like a berry smoothie or fruit smoothie. Really, really good. Hash browns. I should go to Waffle House. Fair enough. Pancakes, waffles, cereals are peak. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. That's fair. Bananas if they count as breakfast. I feel that as well. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the best breakfast is no breakfast. No, I'm kidding. No, you got to eat your breakfast. But, you know, whatever. The shrooms and chill so much. Can't wait to 3 hours later and we're talking about the meaning of life. Yep. Yeah, we got very, very deep in yesterday's stream. So we'll see if we get to that point where we end up having deep philosophical conversations. But right now we're still on, you know, we're still having a good time. We're still just kind of hanging out and vibing. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. All right, good stuff. I don't think I have a Waffle House near, but here in New England, we're more of a, I think it's more of an IHOP conglomerate. So, and I think I prefer IHOP over Waffle House anyway. It's like IHOP and Denny's over here. Definitely prefer those. You know, but more so IHOP. I like me eggs and cheese and sometimes pancakes. Fair enough. How long will it take to 100% 8 Deluxe? Is Jacob? Like I said, I'm predicting 4 days. I'm predicting 4 days. It should take. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh. Yo, just on time. Hey, you made it to see Wiggler. You made it to see Wiggler. Good stuff, Rudd. Getting 20,000 coins maybe want to celebrate. Well, it's gonna be a long time before we get to 20,000 coins, but once we do, it'll 100% be worth a celebration. It will absolutely be worth a celebration, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I would say I don't really care for like the breakfast restaurants like Denny's. I like, you know, if I'm going to get breakfast out to eat, like I would prefer like a more local diner, small business diner. Or honestly, you know what place has really good breakfast? Cracker Barrel. I love Cracker Barrel's breakfast. Even though they're more, they have everything, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They're basically a diner, I guess, at that point, by definition. But yeah, more so like, you know, I'm more of a fan of diners, but like, you know, just straight up breakfast places, I don't necessarily need like, I like IHOP, it's fine, but I'm not gonna go there like all the time. I hardly go there. I think maybe I go there like once every like year or two at this point, for being real. And then Denny's even less. It's probably been like almost a decade since I've been to Denny's. What's your favorite fast food place to eat at? Man, that's debatable. Have a good one, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite fast food place is. Because there's like fast food places for different things. I'm going to be absolutely basic, and I think I would say my two answers would be either McDonald's or Domino's. Like, I just love Domino's pizza. Wow, it's been really picking BC1, I guess. I love Domino's pizza. Like, out of, like, all fast food pizzas. And then when it comes to burger places, we don't have In-N-Out here, so I can't really say I tried. We don't have a Whataburger here, or you know whatever is in Texas, you know. So we're really kind of limited between like McDonald's, Five Guys, Burger King, Wendy's, and like they've all got their perks. They've all got their pros and cons, maybe except for Burger King. Probably just all cons there. But the one I always find myself coming back to is honestly McDonald's. But it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if it's hard to say. Like those are definitely the two that I go most frequently. So I guess I feel like favorite and most frequent when it comes to fast food kind of have to go hand in hand. It's like there's so many choices you can make on where to go, and then it's just like it's just there, you know. You go to McDonald's and then you order from Domino's. Kind of my vibe. Writing Counting, you're epic. Thank you, Writing Counting. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. Food chat. I think we're going to have a food chat once a day on Mario Kart 7. You know, we had a food chat yesterday, and now we're having a slightly different food chat today. So it's like we're really covering all the categories for food. Just in these first few. Being the West Coast guy I am, In-N-Out clears any fast food place for me. I imagine so. I imagine In-N-Out is... I really want to try In-N-Out one of these days. One of these years, one of these weeks, one of these months. If I ever find myself out on the West Coast, or honestly, I hear they're, you know, In-N-Out's like starting to expand and go to like Texas and Colorado and Arizona. So I don't even need to like go all the way to California at this point. You know, I can go to a neighboring state and they should have In-N-Outs there as well. I don't know. Jaheim, what's good, Jaheim? Thanks for stopping by. KFC, I'm not really anything too... I'm not much of a crazy fan about KFC. KFC... Taco Bell also, not really my vibe. Really any like Mexican fast food like Taco Bell or whatever, like Chipotle even. I don't go crazy over Chipotle much. So, like if I want fast food, like I already know I'm having like bad food. Like give me like burgers, give me pizza, like don't try to give me like this like fake healthy for fast food. I like to imagine a woman going on a date with Gabe. I'd like to I imagine that too sometimes, you know. It's just my imagination. And he's engaging in conversation with her, except he's not keeping eye contact because he's focused on coin grinding in Mario Kart 7. Yeah, this would be the worst time frame to go on a date with a woman. Like right about now would be horrible. You know, because I'd bring my 3DS over and I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry, ma'am. You know, you're nice and all, but I need 20,000 coins. What's up, Retro Gamer? Haven't had I had Whataburger. It was fine. Fair enough. I like Popeyes. I've heard horrible things. I've heard horror stories about Popeyes, so I've pretty much steer cleared. Journeyman guy, hello. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. We got people coming through. What about Cane's Chicken or Chick-fil-A? Ooh, okay, those are decent spots. I actually think... my goodness gracious. This might be a hot take, but low-key, I think I prefer Raising Cane's to Chick-fil-A. I think I might. But Chick-fil-A does have, like, the best sauce. So it's like, you know, go to Raising Cane's, get, like, a chicken, like, sandwich or burger or something like that. Get their incredible fries. Get, like, the one of the greatest lemonades of all time at Raising Cane's. And then just get the Chick-fil-A sauce to top your burger off, and then you're good. Like, I feel like that'd be a beautiful combination. But I've only had each like maybe a handful of times. Like by that I mean like maybe like 2 times each. I don't eat like that fast food chicken too often. I'd like to have Raising Cane's more often, but and Chick-fil-A, but I just haven't gotten around to it. They're a little bit farther away from me than other fast food places. That's my imagination too. Yep, good times, good times. Your first mistake was calling her man. I think I said ma'am, like ma'am, but I guess yeah, man would be rough, but hopefully she hears me correctly and says, and I say ma'am. Never had KFC. My recent kick is Subway. Subway's good. I like Subway. Yeah, Subway's solid. I don't go anything crazy. Like I said, I'm an extremely picky eater, so like I hardly get like any toppings when it comes to Subway. Like I'm such a picky eater, guys. I'm telling you. We've had this conversation yesterday, but like, you know, like it was just maybe, I don't know. I'd say I'd argue it's been maybe like 6 months ago, maybe more like 8 months ago, I guess. Since I, you know, started discovering like, you know, like Chipotle sauce, like Chipotle mayo, and actually enjoying it. And the reason I steered clear of it was just because it had mayo in the name. And I'm not a fan of mayo, but like Chipotle mayo, count me in. It's like thinner and a little bit more spicier, and it's just like it's sweeter too. Like it's I don't know, it's got a vibe. But regular mayo, absolutely not. Chipotle mayo on the other hand, like yeah, like I'm kind of down. So it's like I very slowly do I end up expanding my palates. And when I realized I had that at Subway, like I do like to get like a Philly cheesesteak at Subway sometimes. Again, even though I'm lactose intolerant, sometimes I get a Philly cheesesteak if I'm feeling risky, and then getting like some Chipotle sauce on that, and then like maybe like a veggie or two if I feel like, if I'm feeling adventurous and want to add a little bit of health to my sandwich, maybe I'll get like a veggie or two. Oh man, I've never had a Jollibee either. I've never had Jollibee. Nope. Never had Jollibee. I've had Sonic once. It was meh. Sonic was meh, but you know, it is what it is. I thought you were talking about the Hedgehog for a second. Oh, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Ritz says I'm playing 3D Land when talking to my girlfriend. It feels like that. Fair enough. So that makes sense. I guess you don't have to imagine it since you're literally experiencing it right now. Yeah, I think honestly the first time I heard of Zaxby's was honestly when it was when Mr. Beast put it in his video when he was like, "Oh, I'm collaborating with Zaxby's for like some sort of like food meal thing." Outside of that, yeah, not a. I don't think I have a Zaxby's near me. I'll be honest. Lactose intolerant gang, rise up for real. Yeah, Sonic's just kind of mid. Best bread at Subway. See, I've only ever gotten two types of bread at Subway. I've only ever gotten either just like the basic Italian bread or the basic like 9-grain or 6-grain wheat or whatever, the wheat bread, the grain wheat bread, whatever, however many grains are in that wheat. I don't know. But yeah, those are the only two types of bread I've actually ever gotten at Subway. It's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't gotta mess up my like my bread routine. I'm still waiting for Raising Cane's to come in the UK. Oh, hopefully, Journeyman. Hopefully one of these days. Like I said, luckily I'm in the USA. I'm able to experience it, but hopefully you guys get to experience it in the UK as well. Mudkip is here. What's a good Mudkip? Opinions on Dairy Queen. I like Dairy Queen. I really do. Yeah, they got good food. Like, you go to the Dairy Queens that actually like make food. I'll be honest. Honestly, I think Dairy Queen sells some of like the better hot dogs out there in terms of like restaurant / fast food quality. Like, I think Dairy Queen has some of the better hot dogs. I love getting their soft pretzel sticks as a side. They are incredible, honestly. Maybe because they just put like a lot of like glaze on it, or they put like some sort of, you know, I think it's just glaze. I don't know what else they put on their soft pretzels, but they make it like, you know, taste really good. Yeah, Dairy Queen's a good spot. Dairy Queen's a good spot. When it comes to their ice cream, I really only exclusively get their Oreo Blizzards. Just because, I mean, like, what else am I gonna get? Like, it's quite literally my favorite thing there. It's cookies and cream ice cream, but like in Blizzard format. Like, I really don't need anything else to switch it up. Obviously, you know, that's just very, it is rare. Just because, again, ice cream. So, you know, there's only so much. But I do like their smoothies. I do like Dairy Queen smoothies and slushies as well. So. Closest Raising Cane's is 4 to 5 hours. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Next up. What's up, Mushroom Pocket? Stars is here. Do you know star stands for sassy, tall, antagonistic, random Z. It doesn't, but my name being an acronym would be cool. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Any 7-Eleven fans? The 7-Eleven is just basically like, you know, it's like, it's one of the better, it's just like an expanded like gas station convenience store in a way. So it's like, I've been a couple times. They're good, but like, they're nothing too special. Like, you know, when I've gone to the literal mecca of gas station convenience stores, which in my opinion is Buc-ee's, like the greatest gas station convenience store of all time. It's really hard for anything else to really top it. So 7-Eleven, I mean, it does pretty solid for what it, you know, for what it sells. It's just straight up convenience, but you know, I'm not gonna get anything super crazy there. I really only go there when, like when there's nothing else around and I want like something somewhat specific that I know they have. But it's usually, I'll either usually just get those sort of things at a gas station convenience store. You know, like at a gas station, and or at like a rest stop, like at a service station, or at one of those larger chains, you know, like a Buc-ee's. Oh man. Heart attack row is disgusting. I've never been to Vegas, and I've never heard of Tommy's. I don't know, maybe it's just a West Coast thing. Never heard of Tommy's. 7-Eleven is popular in Scandinavia. Interesting. Let's talk Dunkin'. The place is the GOAT. Oh man, Dunkin's pretty good. Dunkin's pretty good, but I don't get anything crazy. Like, I'll get their donuts, of course. I'll get their egg and cheese sandwiches, which are pretty good. And they got some decent drinks, but I'm also not a coffee drinker, so like Dunkin' and Starbucks are not really frequented by me, just because, you know, they're more so coffee than like, you know, than any actual food. The best sit-down restaurant I've had is Chili's, so much better than Applebee's. I haven't been to one of those like fast casual restaurants in so long. Honestly, I would say my favorite, and just because it's like the closest to me, but it's also just kind of a vibe, is Buffalo Wild Wings. I love their wings, and they got a solid burger as well. Just like watching all the sports on TV is really cool. So Buffalo Wild Wings is definitely a vibe for me. But Chili's is fine. I haven't been to Chili's in so long, but I do kind of miss their unlimited chips and dip. Like, you know, those sound incredible, like feel incredible. And then they got like good bar food, like bar, like pub food, like I think they have sliders if I'm not mistaken. Sliders are always a vibe. Yeah, Chili's is good, but it's been a while. Olive Garden's really good. Yeah, Jack, Olive Garden is great. I love Olive Garden. Their breadsticks are built different. I don't go there enough. Like I went with Escape for the first time in like years, a few months ago. But oh man. Yeah. Krispy Kreme is the donut place. Yeah. I don't have a Krispy Kreme. Oh my gosh, I don't have a Krispy Kreme near me. I don't know where the nearest one even is. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Oh, Freddy Fazbear says Wingstop over Buffalo Wild Wings. I've never actually been to a Wingstop. I don't think I have a Wingstop like a physical location of a Wingstop near me, but that's okay. I don't need it. I really enjoy Buffalo Wild Wings, so it's like I'm good. I'm good. Why does your me sound like he's crying? That's how all the me's in Marco 7 sound. I really have no idea. Man. I appreciate how the West Coast contains local donut shops as opposed to Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. Yeah, I mean the East Coast also has some. They have some local donut shop. Like there's some really good donut places on the East Coast as well. I'm not as familiar. One of my coworkers actually from my old job was a big like donut place kind of share. Like he knew pretty much all the spots for like donuts, like local donuts, and he would bring some into work occasionally, and like those donuts were pretty darn good, but also were just a little bit like too rich for me. For someone that's like just used to like the simplicity of like a Dunkin' donut, like a massive, like rich, like local donut is just is sometimes a little bit too much. Sometimes a little bit too much for me. Chili's is fine. Once I tried Subway, I've only had Chili once. Olive Garden breadsticks fans rise up. I do love Olive Garden breadsticks. I would eat those for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like 100%. What's up, King Radical? Best marker game of all time? You're asking the deep questions. The deep questions. For me, the top three is Wii, Double Dash, and 8 Deluxe, and they're all pretty interchangeable. Opinions on Red Robin? I don't think I've actually ever been. I don't think I've actually ever been to a Red Robin. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think we really have any Red Robins near, and it just, was never too. I don't think it ever really caught our attention. I'll be honest. Like our fast casual restaurants really only consisted of like Chili's, Ruby Tuesdays, trying to think of some other ones. I mean, there's some other ones that are like strictly like East Coast that I don't think many of you would recognize, but yeah, there's some good ones. But no, Red Robin, not really. Yeah, unlimited fries. Any place that sells unlimited fries is amazing. I will always support that. You can never have too many French fries, especially if they're good. All right. Still coin farming, coin grinding. We're not doing time trials. We're doing local multiplayer. Yep. Local multiplayer. Red Robin's fries are so good.
Mario.
Oh, we made it through a full rotation of the 17 characters. Oh man, we are about 200 coins. We are just about 5 or 6 GPs away From unlocking our next cart combination. Once I got bottomless garlic fries. Wow, bottomless garlic. That sounds cool. I mean, I'm just more of a basic standard fry fan. Like, I don't need any, like, you know, like garlic seasoning or even, like, you know, like pepper or anything like that. Like, a little bit of salt, I guess, is fine. But even then, like, you know, keep the fries basic. You should play as Waluigi. I don't know. I think you should play as Iggy. Yeah. No, I'll play as them 100%. Yeah, let me just find them on the character select screen and get to it. What am I doing? What am I doing? He's just joking, Mushroom Pocket. He's just joking. He's just joking. But yes, I do need to play as Waluigi in 8 Deluxe. I need to play as a lot of characters in 8 Deluxe so I can fill out Ritz's little, you know, every Mario Kart character, you know, part during all the games. Don't have a place near me that's unlimited fries right now, but do get a few places of fries that are so good. I feel that. I feel that, Iveshku. I feel that. You know, there's a lot of places that have good fries. Yeah. So far, so good. Hey guys, after this GP, believe it or not, we will be 1/6 of the way there. We will be 1/6 of the way there, because after this GP, we'll be 1/3 of the way to 10,000 coins, and then well, obviously, got to double that, 20,000 coins. So we will be 1/6 of the way there after this GP. So in 3 more races. Let's go. Progress is being made, and we are almost also about 200 or so coins away from hitting 1,000 coins just today alone so far. What is the deadline? I mean, the deadline for everything is just the release of Mario Kart World. So I have until June 5th to 100% 7 and 8 Deluxe. I have until June 5th. But my goal is to see if I can finish Mario Kart 7 in the next 2 weeks. I'm anticipating that maybe next Friday will hopefully be my last day of playing Mario Kart 7. But we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how long the streams are, how many coins I'm able to grind every time. We'll just have to see. Oof. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Mario Kart 7's menu music is an absolute vibe. I gotta agree with you, cool. I gotta agree with you. It's very, very good. Most nerfed item in the Mario Kart World. Again, I really don't want to say Just because I haven't played the game yet, you just don't know. Some things maybe look more nerfed by appearance rather than how they play. Maybe the bullet bill obviously doesn't crash people over as it used to, but maybe it goes a lot faster in World than we might expect. So, and maybe it takes you farther. So then it wouldn't really be nerfed, right? So, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily say which items are nerfed or not, just because it's really hard to tell how the item balancing will work when I don't have access to play Mario Kart World just yet. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. Hey, I mean, out of all the music we'll be listening to today, basically just the menu music and SNES Mario Circuit and GBA Bowser Castle, it's all gonna be nerfed. Or not nerfed. Sorry, I read the section. It's all gonna be vibes. It's all gonna be vibes. I'm not gonna get 3 coins exactly. No. It's better just to keep things at an interval of 5. Because then, if I do get 3 coins exactly, I won't actually be 1/3 of the way to 1,000. I'll be 1/3 of the way to 9,999 coins, not to 1,000. So if you think about it like that, 3 coins will be will actually not be good. I need to have at least 4 if I want to be over the 1/3 of the way mark to 1,000 coins, or to 10,000 coins. First time playing Mario Circuit 2. Yeah. Oh, how'd you know, Sineva? Yeah. I mean, this is a great track. I'm kind of experiencing it for the first time. Like, that jump is super cool. Kind of nice that there's this yellow bumper here. Yeah. I mean, it kind of crazy that I kind of figured out how to play the track so quickly. You know, it's just so simple that I only need less than one playthrough of it to just kind of get a feel for how the track operates. Oh man. Well, welcome to the stream, Sunny, but thanks for stopping by. Hope your night is going well. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jack. I'm just such a fast learner. Just such a fast learner. 165 more coins. All right, 5 more GPs to go.
Luigi. All right.
My first time playing every Mario Kart game. Practically, Ritz. Practically. Journeyman, we're not really discussing pricing anymore when it comes to Mario Kart World, just because it's such a heatedly debated and controversial topic. So I respect the question, but I will refrain from answering just to kill that conversation. We already had a lot of, ever since the release or the Switch 2 Direct, it's just been a lot of chaos surrounding the price, and even in my own live stream chats, and I don't really want that. So we're gonna refrain from talking about price, if that is okay with you. But, well, I mean, whether it is or isn't, we're just not gonna talk about the price. But I apologize for not answering your question, but I hope you understand. Okay. No more money talk. Hey, let's talk about coins. For real though. It's my first time playing every Mario Kart game. I mean, if you think about it, I did get some new experiences in the in this marathon. That mainly being getting the night sky in title screen background for Super Circuit. That was the first time I ever did that in my entire life. So yeah, I've done some things throughout this Mario Kart marathon that I've never done in my life playing Mario Kart, some of those games, despite, you know, me putting, I would say, arguably hundreds of hours in every single Mario Kart game so far, with maybe except Mario Kart 64 is probably the one I have the least amount of hours into, but regardless, it's still fun. And then this will be the first time I 100% this game by getting 20,000 coins. Well, actually, it won't be, because I actually did get 20,000 coins on my main file, but that was just over years and years and years and years of playing the game. This will be the first time I get 20,000 coins, or unlock the Gold Standard Kart by getting 20,000 coins. So some new experiences will be... Oh, we're frozen. God dang it. Okay. We're frozen once again. Let's get back up here. My, oh my. It always has to happen whenever I start going on slight tangents. And I have to lock in on Mario Kart games. Ay, ay, ay. You're right, Saniva. I am coin greedy. You know, you gotta fill up the pockets. You know, you gotta fill up the pockets. I've never seen Frozen in my life. You're not really missing too much. Is that what happened? I said new experiences will be, and then dang it to the freeze. Sounds about right. Sounds like me. I know the snowman. What's his name? Olaf? How did that happen? How did I know? My man's cooking. Let It Go fans are on fire tonight. Interesting. Alright. Oh, didn't even need those ones. What am I doing? What am I doing? You good? Really trying my best to sort of improve on the exit, like just on the finish for Mario Circuit 2. Trying to cut inside that last fence without getting counted out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know. To me, honestly, I mean, I have so many hot takes when it comes to Pixar movies. Ratatouille's just fine. Like, it didn't do anything special for me, in my opinion, so it's just okay. But I know, obviously, it's a lot of people's, like, absolute favorite Pixar films are, like, up there on their lists. You know, it's just fine for me. Nothing crazy. Cars 3 comes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could literally pull out my Pixar ranking like right now. I have every single Pixar movie like that's been released. I've seen them all, and I need to see the whenever Elio drops, because that's the next one, of course. See when that's dropping and add it to the ranking. I got them all ranked. I might need to change it depending on what's where, but because it's been a while since I've reordered the list, but probably say for the most part it's fairly accurate. I do think Coco is my #1, so I'm with you there on that one, Sineva. I will say Cars isn't... I've sort of fallen out of love with Cars. It's like, I remember watching it a couple years ago with some roommates, and you know, just to throw it on, and we were like, you know what, like the original Cars, like Cars was good for the first like 30 minutes or so, like the piston cup scene, just trying, and like all the way up until like the tie, like all the way until Lightning McQueen got like made it to Route 66. Then the movie started going downhill, or at least being boring for me and my roommates. But like the first like little bit of it, like Cars was pretty great, but you know, the whole second act was just kind of mid, in my opinion. Inside Out and Toy Story 3, also really great Pixar movies. I believe that. WALL-E's a phenomenal one as well. I think that's up there. I'm trying to remember what my top 5 is. I think Coco's, I believe, is my #1. I don't remember exactly what my #2 is, but I think somewhere up there. I have Soul. I loved Soul. I think I have Toy Story 3 up there. I have WALL-E up there. I can't remember what else I had up there. I think I might have even had I'm trying to remember. I think I might have even had whatever the name of that other movie was. Can't remember the name of it. Like the freaking magic one with the two brothers with like Chris Pratt and Tom Holland. I can't remember the name of that one, but that one was pretty good too. That one's up there, I think, for me, just because it made me feel a lot of like emotions, and it's very relatable for like family like reasons and all that. I don't remember the name of that one for some reason. I guess Inside Out 2 is pretty good. I think that's up there on my list. Honestly, forgot Cars 3 exists. Toy Story is fine. I think Toy Story just... The original Toy Story, just it's kind of hard to look at. Onward. Yeah, Onward's the name of it. Onward. I love Onward. It's a phenomenal movie. I don't know why I forgot its name. Incredibles is great. I think I actually like Incredibles 2 over the first one. I don't remember where I ranked them. But I mean, you know, gotta shout out the Incredibles. I mean, Jack's the homie. Like Jack's hilarious. Like, you know, even though he's just a baby, he's arguably the star of the whole show. Or the whole film. Both of them. I wish Cars 2 wouldn't exist. See, I only watched Cars 2 once, but I did kind of like how flashy it was. Like, all the neon colors and everything. Like, the visuals, like, got to me as, like, however old I was. Like, 12 years old when I saw it. When it came out. Obviously, I haven't seen it since, because, you know, there's no real reason to go back and watch Cars 2. It's just kind of like an okay-ish movie. Or Cars 3 for that matter. But I mean, I will give Cars 2 like the visual, like, pat on the back. Oh. I haven't seen Soul yet. And Soul's really good. I love Soul. Coco just had the perfect ending. I was sobbing. Yeah, so was I. Like I said, movies are one of the few like pieces of media that can actually like make me cry at like the right moments. And well, I mean, like, you know, tear up, I guess, is more the right word. I'm not like full blown sobbing, but like, you know, you know, there were tears. There were tears forming. 3 of my top 5 are the Toy Stories, and then there's 4. Yeah, I think my hottest take is that I just really don't like Toy Story 2. Like, it is a bottom half Pixar movie for me.
Let's go.
Enjoy Monsters Inc. and Cars. Monsters Inc.'s fine. Monsters Inc.'s pretty good. Monsters University is also just fine. I've seen Shea Fairless ranking of the Pixar movies. It's clear those are the movies he's most passionate. I mean, I think most people are passionate about the Pixar movies. Like Pixar was like a lot of people's childhood. Pixar's just a lot of people's childhood. It's just really, you know, it's really, I don't know. It speaks to a lot of people. Like, I know they're owned by Disney now, and a lot of people are, like, somewhat anti-Disney, but, like, they weren't in the beginning. Like, I think they got bought by Disney. I think it was relatively early, but somewhere in the 2000s. They were their own company beforehand. I mean, they're still, they've had some good stuff. Yeah. It is just a random, like, spy movie, just with, like, the cars just kind of shoehorned in there. It is kind of weird. Very odd that they went in that direction, but, you know. It was kind of, I will admit, it was kind of fun to just see, like, Mater go on his own, like, weird adventure and, like, fumble his way through, like, the entire movie, but somehow it all works out for him in the end. But, yeah, it was weird. But then again, I haven't seen that movie in about, like, 14 years, however long it's been since it came out. So. Oh, that was a pretty good cut. That was a pretty good cut. All right, less than 100 coins till our next cart part. Wow, we're kind of flying. We've been live for almost 3 hours. And we're almost 1,000 coins in. That's pretty darn good.
Let's go.
Coco was definitely very, very good. Yep. Up was the only Pixar movie to make me cry. I mean, the first 10 minutes, of course. But then Up just kind of gets like, meh. Like, the first 10 minutes are maybe the greatest 10 minutes in cinema history, but then, like, the rest of the movie is just kind of okay. Just kind of okay. I like Toy Story 2, but 3 and 1 are definitely better. I don't even know how to explain why I like 2. No, that's fair. That's fair. Toy Story 2 has definitely a lot of redeeming qualities. I don't like it. And it's very hard for me to explain why I don't like it. It just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, I don't know. If I'm watching a Toy Story movie, I think I'm watching 3. But then again, 3 doesn't get, like, really good until, like, the second half of the movie. Like, the first half is really weird. Like, the whole like, preschool scene and everything is just, like, very awkward and somewhat uncomfortable to even watch. But once they all get, like, trapped in that prison and decide to, like, you know, go on that, like, adventure, like, that's when it gets good. That's when Toy Story 3 picks up. The Toy Story franchise is definitely not one of my favorites. Like, there's so many other Pixar movies I'd watch over the Toy Story films at this point. But I mean, I do gotta respect Toy Story for being, you know, like, the pioneers of, obviously, computer-generated animation and all that. We did. Yeah, we did unlock the B-Dash or Mudkip. Yes, we did. Why does Peach look so tall in this game? Honestly, Mudkip, no idea. No idea. Honestly, love the rest of the movie. No, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Up is a good movie. Like, overall, good movie. But it just, obviously, I think the entire rest of the movie just gets overshadowed by the by, like, the first 10 minutes. Luca was good. I actually liked Luca. Luca was pretty solid. I think it's right around like the midway point for like all the Pixar movies for me. Like obviously it wasn't as great as Onward and Soul, but like it still had its own like somewhat charm. Okay, but how do we feel about A Bug's Life? Oh, you asked the wrong person. I need to double check my list, but I'm pretty darn sure that I have A Bug's Life at the very, very bottom. Like last place. My absolute least favorite of all the Pixar movies. Like I'd rather watch The Good Dinosaur and Cars 2 over and Finding Dory over A Bug's Life. I rewatched it a couple of years ago with one of my friends. Boy, does it not hold up. I'm sorry. Felt like I was watching a PowerPoint presentation. Like, bro. Like, I think I'd rather go to a microeconomics class than freaking watch A Bug's Life. My goodness. And listen to a 2-hour lecture. Sheesh. Sorry, that might be a lot of hate towards to A Bug's Life, but I really don't like the movie. Where it says understandable. I'm glad you all. I'm glad you all appreciate my take. Your economics teacher made that class. That's actually hilarious. I just kind of brought up a random, like, you know, generally boring, like, class subject, but that's actually hilarious. Oh, man. I seriously hate the movie scenes where anyone's mad at the main character and staring at them. Like, why? Are you just talking about A Bug's Life? Or are you just talking about, just like in general for movies? Mukip says, never mind that. I'm convinced that list is lost to time. I wouldn't say The Good Dinosaur is good, but it's, I mean, it's a movie. It's a movie. I think I enjoyed Good Dinosaur's visuals and soundtrack more than the actual, like, plot of the film. Or, like, any of the characters and stuff like that. On the misunderstanding trope. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that trope is more used for villains, I would say, than the main character. Like, the villains really are, really only get their motives, I feel like, just because kind of they're misunderstood by the rest of society or the rest of everyone in the film, you know? That one scene in Home Alone where they all stare at Kevin. It's like the director is trying to best is make the kids understand that they're mad. I've never seen the Home Alone movies. So I can't say. 20,000 total points for the gold glider in the game where you can only get 10 out of 10 is one of the most ridiculous asks any Nintendo game has ever done. I'm with you there. I will make one correction. The 20,000 coins gets you the gold cart. Actually, believe it or not, the gold glider actually comes at 10,000 coins. I know it's still a crazy big ask, but yeah. Regardless, still all the same. All the same. I'm sorry, what? I haven't seen a single Home Alone movie. I've seen it in passing, but I've never actually sat down to watch the whole thing. I'm not afraid to admit that. Well, I've already did the calculations, journeyman. Don't you worry, trust me. I already knew going into this game that 2,000 races were going to be on the table. But these are quick races. They take about a minute 15 to minute 20 seconds per race, roughly. Maybe a minute 30, depending how if I fall off anywhere. So they're relatively quick. Sometimes it takes more time to load back into the races than actually do the races themselves. I watched the first Home Alone movie. I always loved the church scene. Fair enough. I found my list as Mudkip Weiner. Did I put Cars 3 in C tier? That movie's great. Cars 3 is fine. It's nothing crazy. It's not that special in my opinion. But I respect it for, you know, giving Lightning McQueen his retirement. Oh, excuse me. Home Alone's 1 and 2 are the only films worth watching with Macaulay Culkin. Fair. I don't know what else he's in. I'm not very good with actors. That's an escape thing. He knows actors, directors, movies like the back of his hand. If he was here, he'd be all up in this movie talk. Oh, all right. Good boy just got sandwiched by the thwomp. I was looking at chat while driving. I'm never gonna learn, aren't I? I'm just never gonna learn. Might need to remake the list. Fair enough. Someone gets impaled by a foot. And to this day, I still can't watch it. Yeah, see, I'm not about the gore life. I'm not about that gory life. It's not for me. Yeah, we talked about TV shows a little bit earlier. We had a good conversation on talked about a lot of TV shows, but we really talked about cartoons in the beginning. We didn't really talk about live action shows. So I don't know if there's any live action shows that you guys were into. I can't remember if there was any. It was really just a lot of like the Disney shows back in the day. Some Disney, some Nickelodeon growing up. But obviously I'm watching, well, if I can, I'm watching like other TV shows that's just like on streaming now. So, but it's not too often that I find myself watching those either. Muckup says all shows I consider nostalgic are Nickelodeon's Dark Age. Oh, they only get Home Alone movies. Yeah, never heard of never cared to really watch anything like that outside of like the first two, and even then the first two I'm just like, you know, is what it is. I don't think maybe I watched some PBS Kids. I honestly just cannot remember. Yeah, it's hard to remember exactly which shows I watched, like at least at a young age. I think I did watch PBS Kids a little bit, but I think that was definitely during more like my toddler years and all that sort of stuff. I missed a lot. Yeah, you missed a little bit. I never seen Rugrats and seen most of season 1 SpongeBob. Why wasn't he in my childhood? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we were just talking a lot about Home Alones. I don't remember I don't think I ever watched the Rugrats movie. Rugrats was just kind of like, eh. I couldn't really get into it. What's up, Santino? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming through. Alright, 2 used to watch those movies every 2 months like they were on Netflix. I can hear the weariness in my voice, says Ritz. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's weariness. I think it's more so I think it's more so we were just talking about like stuff in chat that I didn't really have any expertise in, like TV shows like Rugrats and Home Alone and all that stuff. It was like I just there wasn't much more that I could contribute to that conversation just because I just haven't watched that stuff. Yes, Fire Yoshi's correct, Santino. Those are the 3 cart parts left that we need to achieve. And hopefully we can get them all today. Oh! What is happening? Whatever. It works, it works. We haven't unlocked my goat who's 7 yet. Good times. Nope, we have not. A great Sega, right? I really respect Gabe's dedication. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Means the world. I'm glad a lot of you guys are still hanging around, just watching, even though we're just doing mindless same 2 tracks over and over. But I appreciate you guys sticking with it. You guys deserve a lot of props for your guys' dedication for sticking around to a stream like this as well. It means the world to me. All right, there we are. 3,500 coins. Let's go. Let's go. $500 more coins, and we will be 1/5 of the way done. We will be 20% of the way. 500 coins from now. All right. Oh. You think 5K is possible today? Ooh. Well, I'd have to stream late. I'd probably have to stream till maybe 11 p.m. or maybe even midnight. We'll see if I have it in me to stream that long tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I probably should just to get ahead of the curve. But we'll see. How many unlockables? Well, 3 random unlockables, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500. Then the Beast Glider at 5,000 coins. Then the Gold Glider at 10,000 coins. And then the Gold Cart at 20,000 coins. So I believe that's 6. 3 randoms, the Beast Glider, the Gold Glider, and then the Gold Cart. Beast Glider, yeah. It's like a demon-looking glider, like an orange Batwing. How did I not know that was a thing? It's the coolest looking glider in the game. I think I know what you're talking about, but I didn't know it was special like that. Yeah, it's special where it's just like, it's one of the set unlockables. You don't unlock, it's not a random unlockable, but you unlock it at 5,000 coins. So you do all the random part unlockables first, and then since 4,500 coins is the last random unlockable, and then 500 coins later at 5,000. So that's why they personally guaranteed that the Beast Glider is always going to be the last of the non-gold parts to be unlocked. And rightfully so. It's one of, if not the best glider in the entire game. Summoning Pepper, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for coming through. Oh boy. Oop. Oh boy. Oh, I see what you do. You know what? I actually just now put 2 and 2 together on what you did with your name. Summoning Pepper, because the famous video game documentary YouTuber summoning Salt. Salt and Pepper. Finally, I finally put 2 and 2 together. I see. Wow. Took me that long to realize it. I didn't think hard about that name until just now. Fair enough. Summoning Pepper. All right. You make similar videos as well. Fair enough. Oh boy. Hey Gabe, can you name every Mario Kart Wii track in order? I can name probably every track in every game in every Mario Kart, mainline Mario Kart game in order. With the exception of the arcade ones. And Tour doesn't really have an order. But sure. Mario Kart Wii, let's see. Luigi Circuit, Moon Meadows, Mushroom Gorge, Toad's Factory, Mario Circuit, Kokomo, DK Summit, Warriors Gold Mine, Daisy Circuit, Koopa Cave, Maple Tree, Gumbo Volcano, Dredger Ruins, Moonview Highway, Bowser Castle, Rainbow Road, Peach Beach, what the heck is next? Ghost Valley, no, sorry, Yoshi Falls, Ghost Valley 2, Mario Raceway, Sherbet Land, Shy Guy Beach, Delfino Square, Waluigi Stadium, Desert Hills, BC3, Jungle Parkway, BCN Mario Circuit, Mario Circuit 3, Peach Gardens, DK Mountain, and N64 Bowser's Castle. Man, before I even finish this one race. Thousands of hours into Mario Kart Wii it wasn't all gone to waste. I can do that for the rest of the games too. I can do that for the rest of them. Maybe with the exception of 8. Just because there's so many. Oh, did I get the unlockable? Did I get it? I think I did. I think I heard the jingle, but I was mashing A that I totally skipped past it. I think I got it, right? Let's see. What do we get? Oh, it's another cart! It's another cart! It's going to be either the Cact X or the Blue 7. The Flower Glider stays hidden. What do we get? What do we get? 3, 2, 1. Blue 7 is next. Oh my. Here we go. Blue 7 has made it. All right. Congrats to Mudkip and Pepper. Let's go. All right. 3,500 coins. We got the Blue 7. We are down to 2. We are down to 2. Man, they're really holding out on the final cart. Or the final glider. Sorry. They are really holding out on that final glider. Blue 7. We'll use the Blue 7 for this GP. And then we'll probably switch back to B-Dash. Although the Blue 7 does kind of control kind of nicely. But it's just overall generally a little bit slower. So I was going to say only 2 more times to guess, but in all actuality, there's only 1 more time to guess, because whatever the next one is, it's a 50-50 coin flip between the Cact X and the Flower Glider. And then we will know what the 4,500 coin unlockable is. And then, of course, you already know the 5,000, 10,000, and 20,000 coin unlockables. It would be interesting. I would not have expected that these two kart parts would have been the last things for me to unlock. I really thought Nintendo was gonna just hold the B Dasher for me, but I'm so glad they didn't. I'm glad they gifted me at 3,000 coins. But my goodness. Cactex and the flower glider. It would be very weird to see the flower glider. I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? Glider on glider on glider. Like, you know, unlock the flower glider, then 500 coins later, the beast glider, then 5,000 coins later, the gold glider. As someone who doesn't play Mario Kart 7, can someone tell me what Queen Bee is doing at the start line and why they aren't moving? So what I am doing is I'm playing versus mode in Mario Kart 7. You can only play versus mode on local multiplayer. So I have a second 3DS that is just out of frame that I'm manually picking Honey Queen as a character every time. And you know, normally, you know, you just have, you know, whoever, you have another person literally next to you playing on that 3DS, racing with you, but I just have these two 3DSs with me. So I'm just having Honey Queen sit there at the start so I can just go through and drive and get my 10 coins without having any interruptions from any other racers. And as you guys have seen, it's all been counting towards the, you know, for the coin unlockables. So Honey Queen's just there just because I need her there for versus mode. You can't do a single player versus mode in this game. And even then, even if there was a single player versus mode, you'd probably have to have CPUs in there, which would throw a lot of things off. I guess I could have, if a single player versus mode existed in 7 and they allowed you to customize the settings like they do here, I probably would just had them either on easy mode with mushrooms only, so then there could be no like attack items. I can just use mushrooms, get my coins, and you know, be good to go. But we don't have to worry about that. A single player versus mode does not happen. Oh, you thought I were just time trialing with items. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it really looks like I'm time trialing with items, but no, I am actually doing versus races. Believe it or not. Races I wish coin runs worked. Coin runs would have been fun, but at the same time, there's a time limit in coin runners anyway. So it's like, you know, how effective would it have been if you could still only collect 10 coins and then just have to wait like a minute or so for it to be over? Maybe it would have been a little bit faster, and maybe you can collect more than 10 coins in coin runners, but yeah. Luckily, battle mode works in 8 Deluxe, but it just does not work in in 7. What's up, commentating is Shady? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Nintendo Music? I mean, none of us are really Switch 2 owners yet because we don't have the Switch 2. Switch 2's not out. Comes out in a couple weeks. My favorite Nintendo console? I mean, nostalgia purposes wants me to say the GameCube, but then again, I could also say the Wii because the Wii can play GameCube games, and you know, it's just, you know, more games because it's the Wii. But I think the Switch might be my favorite. It might be my favorite. It might be. just because I've really enjoyed my time gaming with all like the newer games. It's just a nice and sleek console. But I've liked all the Nintendo consoles from GameCube onward. GameCube was nice and simple. The Wii was fun to play online with and to keep playing GameCube games with. The Wii U was honestly, I loved the Wii U. Like the Wii, if the Wii U wasn't such a failure and got like some more support and lasted a little bit longer, it could have probably been one of my favorite consoles. But right now, I mean, I like the Switch. I like a lot of the games on the Switch. I really like the control scheme. The Pro Controller is really good. And yeah, it's been a good console. Although, honorable mention to the 3DS as well. 3DS is nice. 3DS is nice. And I know I'll probably like the Switch 2 as well. So, I'm excited for it. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how long it's been. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours and I've gained 1,000 coins. 1,000 coins in 3.5 hours. Craziness. Can I manage to somehow get the other the other 1,000 coins within the next 3 to 3.5 hours? It's Mario Kart 7. This game rocks. Hey, yeah, we're playing Mario Kart 7. And we just crossed the 15-hour mark for how for playing what do you call it? For playing Mario Kart 7. Across all 3 streams so far. 15 hours. Ooh. A lot of hours. It feels very distant since we played 50cc. Honestly, not even too distant. It was just 2 days ago, but like still. Half of my favorite games on the Wii, other half are on the Switch. That's fair. It's tough to choose between the 2 consoles. I get it. I get it. All right, here we go. far, so good. So far, so good. Slow off the glide. Slow off the glider. Oh boy. I've been speed running by going insane over Bioshock without touching Bioshock. I think I'm currently in the running for a world record. We'll just have to see. Oh, hopefully you get to play him eventually. I have Skylander Giants. It was a fun game to complete, but too finicky for me to 100%. Yeah. Yeah, my brother and sister actually were, mainly my sister was a big like Skylanders, like Toys to Life fan. She got like Skylanders Superchargers, Skylanders Giants, like all those ones, like all the Toys to Life Skylanders. We used to have buckets full of Skylanders, and then one day we just like ended up selling them all on eBay just to like get some money or whatever. And then I think the same happened with Disney Infinity. My sister was crazy for Disney Infinity as well. I wasn't too much of a fan, but my favorite was 100% Sorcerer Mickey, just because I always like Sorcerer Mickey. Fantasia's one of my like favorite like OG films. And just because like that was the only like Disney, that was the only like Mickey Mouse character. Like everyone else came from like either a Pixar or another Disney property or something, but like Sorcerer Mickey was like the only like Mickey Mouse character, I believe. That was on Disney Infinity. Yeah, I gotta work up on my startup boost for 7. But anyways, yeah. I think we ended up selling all the Disney Infinity figures as well. You know, is what it is. Yeah. And then I ended up going insane over amiibos and collected every Mario series amiibo and every Smash series amiibo. So what do you do? Go me. Ay. I have nearly every Disney Infinity 1.0 figure, and I have no memory of getting any of them. I mean, because they went extinct, or they discontinued. Probably before your time is what I would assume. But I'm glad you were able to. At least you got them. That's cool. That could be a worthwhile batch one day. Yes, Saturn. Yes, we did. We got the B-Dasher. We actually got it. That was our 3,000 coin. We got it. We got that long ago. We got that at 3,000 coins. We are down to 1 cart and 1 glider for our 2 random unlockables. We are down to 1 cart and 1 glider. Having fun there. What's up, Wolfler? I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. We're going for the coin grind. Going for the coin grind. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's been cool to see what order we've been unlocking all the vehicles in. That's been interesting. A lot of them have broken. Vanellope is half and violet. Oh. 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 How many coins are the next cart and glider? 4,000. 4,000 coins will be next. 4,000 coins will be next. I can't believe 20,000 is the target. Seems a big step from 5,000. It really is. Yeah, I don't understand what Nintendo was thinking. I have no idea. 20,000 is unreal. I just wish they gave the gold cart an easier unlock system than, you know, getting 10,000 VR online. Like, I guess apparently you can still do it if you have like Pretendo and stuff, but like that's not official. That's not an official server. So I'd rather do it the coin grinding method. So at least then I will be unlocking the cart officially. You could be right, Mud. Could be, yeah. I guess the gold cart was not really that great of a vehicle in 8 and 8 Deluxe. And it was easy to unlock. I think the gold cart took the requirements of the gold tires. Because the gold tires in 8 Deluxe got moved to being the time trial unlock system. And the gold cart got moved to being the like the 1-star and Grand Prix unlock system. What do you think of the Super Mario World movie? I did see that Game Explain video. We'll just have to see what happens. Apparently they deleted the name of the movie off the website, so either it was a leak or it was a mistake. If it was a leak, then like I believe it. I mean, if they're gonna have Yoshi be that mid-credits scene, then yeah, I mean, he debuted in Super Mario World, so it's like it makes sense. There's not much I can add to it because it's just a title, and we don't even know if that's the official title. It's looking like it'll probably be the official title, because since it's been rumored, and apparently that might have been a potential leak. But yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. What I really want is a cast and a trailer. That's what I really want. I desperately need to know if The Rock is playing Yoshi. That would... I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I would assume likely... It's possible that The Rock could get a role as a character. as Yoshi, though, that'd actually be hilarious. Oh. Voice actor reveals for the Koopalings. If they had all the Koopalings, that'd be insane. Very curious who they would get for them all. Best Buy should have plenty of Xbox controllers. You should be good, odd boy. You should be good. There should be no worry about getting one. Just till you start to get 5,000. I mean, it'd be nice to get 5,000. We'll have to see how... My original target's probably 4,500 just to get all the random unlockables, but if there's still some time left in the stream to potentially go for 5,000, then it could be worth a shot. Could definitely be worth a shot. Oh, you're looking for a third part. Oh, okay. That one I'm not sure about. I only really look for official controllers, so I'm not sure, but hope you're able to find it. Nick Cage's Roy. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. 100%. Jason Momoa's Morton. Oh, who would play Ludwig? I don't know. I mean, if they somehow got Ariana Grande to be Wendy, then I'm sorry. I think Wendy might have to be my new favorite Koopaling. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if Wendy is canonically Ariana Grande, then I think she might just have to be my new favorite Koopaling. I would just have to say, sorry, guys. I just hope you understand. Oh, man. Or honestly, if Pauline gets into the film, I can imagine, like, some sort of singer, whether it's Ariana Grande or somebody else being Pauline. Although, no, Pauline was already in freaking the original, so that would make sense. I don't know who voiced Pauline, even though she had like one voice in the film, but, you know, or one line in the film, depends. Petition to have me voice Ludwig. Yeah. No, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, someone get me to voice Ludwig von Koopa. I got y'all. I got y'all. 100% we making it happen. Wendy is Zendaya. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe. Could be interesting. Tom Hardy. Oh, I actually like that. Tom Hardy as Ludwig. That'd actually be kind of cool. Tom Holland as Junior. That'd be weird. Jenny Slate as Daisy. I actually don't know Jenny Slate, and I don't know Tom Kenny as Rosalina. Do your best Ludwig impression. Oh, jeez. Ludwig. Oh, man. He's only got that one, like, weird maniacal laugh. And, like, I don't know if I can replicate it. What else does he freaking say? He doesn't really say anything. Oh, Tom Kenny. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh. I had no idea. That's how long it's been since I've watched SpongeBob. I completely forgot that was the voice actor for SpongeBob. All right, we can. All right, we can show the Tom Kenny of SpongeBob. I think I get it now. I think I get it. Oh man. I collected my mushroom. Did I not get an item box? Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Adam Sandler being Waluigi would be interesting. Nah, bro. We can't have Kendrick Lamario in the rap, or not in the rap, in the movie. There's no way. We can't let it happen. That would actually be cool. Kendrick Lamar in the Mario movie. That'd just be so like out of brand for Nintendo. They need like a basic like pop singer that's like kid friendly to make a song. Not Kendrick Lamar. Oh man. I don't think the dude's ever written a clean song in his entire life. I'm just saying his new album was pretty good. I mean, I believe it. I'm sure he's got some solid music, but like for him to be on a Mario movie would just be a little bit out of touch, I feel. Oh, yeah, we can get Escaping T-Main's Mario rap into the movie. Yeah. We can get their song in the movie. I'll tell them to censor their song. and then we can get it into the movie. How many coins do you need? 200% marker 7. Too many, I'm edible. 20,000.
20,000. I should voice everyone. I could. I don't have the greatest range right now as a voice actor. But I could voice people. I could voice some characters. I wonder if I just submit my manly scream and to see if that'll be enough for me to, you know, to get a roll. $42 likes. Oh, we have 42 likes. All right, after this race, then I'll have to do the. I'll have to get the fireworks going. Fireworks going for 42 or for 40 likes. I didn't realize we were that high on likes. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting day 3 of Mario Kart 7. Let's go. I love to see it. You love to see it. What if you get to the Mario movie, but you have to voice DK Jr.? I mean, that would literally be my dream. Yeah, I'd be down. 100%. Absolutely. I'd love to. That'd be the greatest honor. All right. Fireworks. Woo! Thank you guys for 40 likes. Let's go. Appreciate all the love and support on the stream. Let's go. All right, that was rough. Definitely slowed us down, but you know what? It happens. Very possible, Journeyman. Honey Queen might just be the strangest character. Might just be. Although Summoning Pepper comes back to counter with the classic Pinkle Peach option. Pinkle Peach is also a very strange addition to the Mario series. Oh, we're frozen. Wow, I actually noticed before any of you guys did. Look at that. I actually noticed it was frozen before any of you guys did. Look at that. I was on top of my game. Let's go. Granted, it froze at a very opportune time for me to get it quickly, but like still. I noticed I shouldn't get to type in time. That's what I'm saying. It was just right place, right time for your boy. You all just so pro. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. 15 and a half hours passed. Yes, also that. Also that. Ian is back. What's up, Ian? Welcome back to the stream. How many hours have you spent grinding? Coin grinding, I want to say... well, all of this stream, which we've been live for 4 hours now. I think it might have been 8 hours, I think. I think we were around 8 hours. I think we grinded for 4 hours yesterday, like after mirror mode. Mad dedication. I appreciate it. I mean, listen, we got 100% the games, right? If I decide to skip on the coin requirements, then that wouldn't really be 100%ing it, now would it? Plus, these streams have kind of been going crazy a little bit for the channel, so it's, you know, been very helpful. We might even hit 17.4K while live. It's very possible. We were very close to it when we started. If not, then we're probably just, you know, still pretty darn close. All right. This is crazy than getting all 900 core seeds. Yeah, this is probably one of the craziest. This is probably one of the craziest pursuits in any video game. Probably is. Metal Mario, let's go. Rocking with my boy. We will. Yeah, we are, Mudkip. Yep. We'll do the gold steering wheel gyro, but we're gonna do that at the very end, like when we have like 18,000 coins or something. Probably for like our last 100 races or so, we'll go for it. What's up, Axel? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. That really said in the magnitude of this challenge when he said, yeah, the last 100 races or so. Yep. Yep. We will not be seeing the gyro controls happen for a long time. 100 races is 1,000 coins. Think about that. 100 races is 1,000 coins. We've done a little bit over 100 today. Because we started this stream. We started this stream at 2,575, I believe, is where we started. So we're about to almost earn 1,200 coins today. Wait, still Mario Kart 7. Oh, Axel. Oh, Axel. Oh, you have no idea. We will be playing Mario Kart 7 for a long time. Like the rest of this week, guaranteed, and most likely all of the next week. Mario Kart 7 is going to be a doozy. Fire, she said it best. Mario Kart 7 is going to take time. I'm committed to putting in the work. Yeah, once we get to 8 will be a cakewalk compared to 7. I think you might be right, Journeyman. I might need to tally up how many times I've played BC1 and MC2. And yeah, I've probably played these two tracks more than anyone on the planet. I might have a world record. Like, I might be on track for a world record. I know you can argue, like, the people that go for time trial world records on these tracks maybe have played it more than me, but I probably have more completed races than any of these guys. Absolutely not summoning Pepper. Nope, nope, nope. We would just be doing 8 Deluxe. I'm not that crazy. That would be insane. Okay, I'm crazy because I'm doing this, but no, we're just doing 8 Deluxe on the Switch. We're also not doing the arcade games. Nope, just the 8 mainline ones. I would have done the arcade games in order. So after Double Dash, I would have done Arcade GP1. Or no, after DS, I probably would have done, because I think Arcade GP1 came out after DS. So after DS, I would have done Arcade GP1, then GP2, then Wii, then 7, and then GPDX, and then 8 Deluxe. But that is not, we're not doing that. Will you do 8 Deluxe after 7? I will. It's a mainline Mario Kart game. We gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. We will be doing 8 Deluxe after 7. All right, we're less than 250 coins away from from what do you call it? From 4,000 coins. So finding out what our last random cart part is. And then after the 4,000 coin mark, we will know all of the cart parts and when they will be unlocked. The first arcade game released a month before DS. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So I was initially right. That arcade did come before DS. Oh, wow. So I see some people put DS before arcade, and then I see some arcade before DS. But yeah, I was pretty sure that arcade 1 came before DS. Okay, good to know that my prior intuition was right. So then it would have been Double Dash, then arcade 1, then DS, then arcade 2, then Wii, then 7, then arcade GPDX. All right. So far, so good. Shy Guy's a fun character to use. Shy Guy and Koopa, I don't know. The lightweight characters are fun to use. You were me, B-Dash, and Mushroom Wheels. Oh, that's a kind of a fire combination. The Me's not a bad character in 7. It's pretty darn cool. Yeah, I was Metal Mario, B-Dasher, Gold Tires, and Beast Glider. That was my jam back in the day. Okay, every time I keep making that huge jump, I skip out on a mushroom. Skip out on that extra, like, you know, half a second that I could be saving. Your dreams to get Nintendo Switch and Market 8 and try Market 8 Deluxe. Hopefully. Hopefully with the Switch 2 coming out, that maybe the Switch becomes a little bit cheaper. Because yeah, Market 8 Deluxe is fun. Yeah, that's what I don't go monster tires. I know Metamarby Dasher Monster is like the combo. Like is the meta, but I don't like driving with the hot monster, so I just go with the gold tires because I like it better. BC1, the end of lap glider shortcut. I could try. I've always been too scared to kind of try the Bowser Castle 1 glider shortcut just because I feel like I fall into the lava, but I guess maybe for the one time I could give it a shot. If the total time's under a week, yeah, I mean, I guess, but you know, in reality, we didn't really. If I could somehow complete all the games by the end of the month, I could say I completed them all in under a month. I started Super Mario Kart, I believe on May 1st. I started Super Mario Kart, so it's like if I'm able to get Market 8 Deluxe done by May 31st, then I could make a video saying I completed them all in a month. Now we're less than 200 coins. Less than 200 coins from our next cart part. Yeah, I wonder what the combined total is for I wonder what the combined total is for, what do you call it? Every, for the first 6 marker games. Super, 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash, DS, and Wii. Like, what the combined hourly time is for all those games combined. And I wonder if 7 will pass that. What's better, BC1 or MC2? I think I'd probably have to go MC2. I just like the possibility for shortcuts. It's fun to not have to worry about enemies. Yeah, I think I just like... Oh, no! Oh! That was the scariest way I could have ever attempted that shortcut. Why did that happen like that? What? Unreal. How did I clip off the side of the glider ramp and then land on the top of the wall and make my way back to the track? Huh? Are you kidding? I was saying, you know, if I get more comfortable with that in the future, I could potentially do it, but all right, hang on, give me a second. No, we're not really gonna try that anymore. Beautiful. We can't not get 10 coins. All right, that was slow, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay, so if you put it into perspective, it's 33 hours, 35 minutes, and 49 seconds. Okay, yeah, I think 7's going to pass that. 7 is 100% going to pass that. Worth it. It was worth the time loss. It was worth the time loss. We can't not get 10 coins. You're right. Seth is still getting points despite doing nothing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Mario Kart 7 took longer than all those games and 8 Deluxe combined. I would not be surprised. Adam Jazowski. Mario Kart 7 is evil for this feat. Yep. But if I get it done, or when I get it done, it's like how many people can actually say they got 20,000 coins? I'm sure a large majority of the people went for the 10,000 VR strat. But now that that's gone, this is the only way to get the gold cart. 20,000 coins. How many characters are in Tour? There are 265 characters. How do I know that? It's because I play Mario Kart Tour all the time. They're sure they wrote Dr. Bean. There has to be. Like, there has to be. Whatever it is, like number of times playing on these two specific tracks, or fastest time to collect 20,000 coins, I don't know. The quickest time to 100% Mario Kart 7, like segmented. There's some record. There's some record being broken here. 265. Yep. I mean, that's if you count like there's not 265 unique characters, but it's like there's like I would say maybe 25 different costumes for Mario, like 20 different costumes for Peach. 65 of those characters are Mii costumes, so not even like Mario characters. So unique characters, I think it's like close to 50 or something. But if you count all the costumes as their own characters, which Mario Kart Tour does, it is 265. 20,000 coins. Only one man who can do it. You're looking at him. You're looking at the man crazy enough to actually go on this adventure. And then we'll probably not touch Mario Kart 7 for the longest time. How long did it take you to get Rosalina in Wii? First time, probably a while. But in this marathon, we played Mario Kart Wii on last Saturday. And I unlocked her within a couple of hours. Just because I only had to play 50 races with her because I had a Galaxy save file. But it doesn't take me long at all to get Rosalina in the Wii. Just because Mario Kart Wii is probably the game I have, the Mario Kart game I have the most hours into. It's the game I'm most familiar with its control scheme. So I can very easily get 1-star ranks on all the Mirror Mode Cups if I have to. Or I just kind of play the game if I already have a Galaxy save file. So I understand it's difficult probably for a lot of people to get Rosalina just because, 1-star ranks and Mirror Mode Cups are a little bit tricky. I understand that, but I've had the luxury of being able to play Mario Kart Wii for the majority of my childhood and adolescent years, so I've become very, very familiar with the controls. And unlocking Rosalina for me, luckily, is pretty easy, as well as unlocking everything in the game. Can't say the same for every Mario Kart game. Some Mario Kart games, their unlockables are a little tricky, but Mario Kart Wii, luckily I can say, you know, I have 100% of that game a couple of times already. I can work my way around that game pretty darn well. $20,000 coins is only 2,000 races. Oh, we already know, Adam. We already know. You have to make the thumbnail just your face with a timer below saying hour 50. Yep. At this pace, it'll take you 100 hours to do this. And that's fine. We have the whole month. We have until Mario Kart World releases. We are good. Listen, I have done so many monotonous things in my life of just like, you know, doing repetitive, boring actions. I've time trialed DK Mountain and slammed into the fence, not completing a single glitch for literal hours per day. Back when I was trying to get the 159 on DK Mountain. Like I know what I'm getting myself into. And there was no stakes for that. The only stakes was to, you know, to potentially get a 3-for-3 glitch on DK Mountain for Mario Kart Wii and get my name on the top 10 leaderboards in that game. There's a tangible thing at the end. I have a set finish line. It's at 20,000 coins. And yeah, I'd argue this is more fun than just, you know, running into a random fence on DK Mountain hoping to break through it. I am no stranger to doing the monotonous. You need to get me a psychiatrist on hand for when this is over. Well, see, that's why I break it up. I mean, if I was doing this nonstop, yeah, a psychiatrist would probably be likely. But like, you know, I'm doing this like, you know, obviously it's the same thing for like 7-8 hours a day, but then, you know, I go do my own thing. I live my life. I go to sleep. I wake up and live my life again, and then just get ready for the next stream and do the same thing over again. So if I was doing it the way Bandy did it, just like nonstop, yeah, I'd probably go absolutely insane. But being able to break it up like this, and also to chat with you guys, it's making it a lot more fun, making it a lot more manageable. A lot more manageable. My favorite vehicle in Wii. I mean, I gotta go with the Flame Runner. I gotta. It's just the one I use the most. I have to go with the Flame Runner. And it looks cool. Although I also do really like the name Bowser Bike. It would have been cool if maybe NTSC users got the name Bowser Bike for Mario Kart Wii, but it's alright. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. All right. 135 coins to go until the 4,000 coin unlockable. Whew. Music from this track makes me think of that one Sword of Seals video on Ninbuzz. Those were two names that I have not heard in a decade. Sword of Seals and Ninbuzz. Oh my lord. You are speaking 2013 YouTube, or maybe even earlier. Oh boy, oh boy. That's crazy. I didn't really watch many Ninbuzz videos, I'll be completely honest. As much as I was enjoying Mario Kart Wii content at the time, I really only watched like Troy. Like I'm pretty sure I only watched like TW98. I didn't really watch Ninbuzz that much. But man, that's crazy. Oh man. Good times back then. Good times. Oh, we almost got squished. Thank goodness we didn't. Ooh. Oh. There was a custom track on Wii of a SNES Mario Circuit track, and he sang when he got a golden mushroom with the spear. That's right. Sword is definitely a very. I remember him being a very heavy spear user. It makes sense. Why did he completely disappear from the internet? I don't know. I mean, I guess he probably just had a lot of life stuff going on. I'm not really one to speculate. I don't really care about, you know, other people's business like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe he just retired from the game. He just lost interest. There's a lot of different reasons. There are a lot of different possible reasons. So I'm not sure. Not sure what actually happened, but, you know. All we can do now is just hope he's doing well. Oh, I thought I was going to get out of bounds there. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm gonna get asked this question so often during the next couple of weeks in Mario Kart 7. My favorite Mario Kart, again, I'm not entirely sure. It's a toss up between 8 Deluxe, Wii, and Double Dash. I would probably say Wii if I had to pick one, but all three of those games are three of my favorites. Again, sick of playing Mario Kart 7. Honestly, not yet. No, I think there's just barely enough variety that's going on between me switching characters and also, you know, I still have kart parts to unlock, which is nice. And just going back and forth between the two courses, it's been just variety enough for me to not, you know, be super sick of the game just yet. I imagine once we get to like the 5,000 coin counter. Once we unlock the Beast Glider and we're on our way to unlocking, you know, the Gold Glider at 10,000 something. Once we get to that point, then I'll probably get sick of the game. But as of right now, I mean, you know, chat's keeping me active, keeping me engaged, and I'm having a good time just trying to get through all these, trying to collect as many coins as possible. Really well. I mean, it takes a lot. My thing is, Kingslayer, I like to pride myself on my patience. I have a lot of patience, and you know, I'm very I tend to be very good, I guess, at just doing like the absolute most boring tasks. And so doing something like this, you know, I try to find the positive in it. I'm like, you know, hey, I'm playing a game that I enjoy. I have a goal that I'm trying to achieve and be one of the only people probably ever to complete this goal. And yeah, just kind of overall having fun with the game. It's just it's a unique way to play. It's a very unique way to play. I've never tried to like efficiently collect coins in Mario Kart 7 like this. All right, ladies and gents, less than 100 coins until we hit 4,000. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. 5,000 might be a little bit of a stretch. I don't know if I see myself getting 5,000. That might be just out of reach for today. I don't know. We'll see. I think 4,500, more than possible. Absolutely more than possible. 5,000 though, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Can confirm this man has more patience than anybody. Oh, thanks, Ritz. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, so once we do get to 4,000, once we do get to 4,000 coins, we will be 20% of the way there. Think about that. We will be 1/5 of the way done. That's kind of exciting. That's very exciting. I think another reason why I might not be sick of playing 7 yet is because before what, Monday, before I started playing 7 for this marathon, it's been years, like literal years since I've actually sat down and played 7 for any considerable amount of time. I've had no reason to play 7 for the last few years at all. So this is the first time I'm actually putting a substantial amount of time into 7 in probably almost a decade, maybe at least a decade. Like I'll tell you right now, I think if I had to do this with 8 Deluxe, like I would do it, but I'd probably get bored a lot more faster. I would probably be sick of playing 8 Deluxe just because, you know, I've played 8 Deluxe so much already. Like just the last last 8 years or so of it being on the Switch. Streamed it a bunch, of course. Like I've just never really had a true break from 8 Deluxe. So if I had to do 20,000 coins in 8 Deluxe, yeah, that'd probably be a pain. But with 7, like I really don't mind it. I really don't mind it. Good night, Gabe. Have a good night, Ian. Don't let the fire Yoshi bugs bite. I won't. I will not let them bite. I guess. I don't know. But good night, Ian. Thanks for tuning in. But I'm gonna watch TW98 sound. Hey, make sure you should watch the shortcut challenge that him and I that I was on his channel for all the way back in 2019. You should watch that one if you're gonna watch a Choi video. I was on his channel 6.5 years ago. You should watch that video. I actually just recently went back and watched a little bit of it today. He said okay. Fair enough. We got ourselves a little bit of a... Let's go. All right, 35. We did Lactu, so it's the Mies time. All right. 2 more GPs, and then we get to find out what the 4,000 coin unlockable is. Steve, but not from Minecraft. Beating Mario Kart 7, 100% super hard. It requires... What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing, Steve? That is what we are doing right now. It's going to take a long, long time. I want to say it's hard, but it's unbelievably time consuming. Either way, welcome to the stream. That is exactly what we're doing. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. I changed my mind. I want to keep watching this. All right, sounds good, Axel. Sounds good. I appreciate that. This is not time trials. No, it looks like time trials, you would think, but no, it's actually versus mode using local multiplayer. As you can see on the minimap, there's just a random honey queen. That is my other 3DS with just a character, and another copy of Marker 7. Just kind of chilling there. So we're doing time trials. Wouldn't add 10 coins to the counter, but playing local multiplayer does. Oh, we've crossed the 16-hour mark. All right. Awesome Xavier and back. Just want to see how progress is going. It's going pretty well. We are very close to 4,000 coins. So we're almost 1/5 of the way there. We're doing pretty well. There's all my leftover coins. I mean, the coins don't expire really much in this game, at least not for a while, so that's really cool to see. What do you define as 100% for every game? Just unlocking everything? Do you need 3 stars in all games with all stars? Every game has different 100% requirements. Every game has different 100% requirements. So some games you do need stars to 100% because getting stars actually unlocks stuff for you. Other games you don't because either they don't have a star system or you get nothing extra for getting those stars. In games like Super Circuit and Wii, you do need at least a star rank. In Super Circuit, you need 3 stars on all the main Super Circuit tracks. In Wii, you need a 1-star rank on every track or on every cup. But in games like DS and 7 that I'm playing right now, you don't technically need 1-star ranks. You just need the gold trophies in the Grand Prix. And then some games require time trials. Some games require, like in DS's case, like mission mode. And then obviously 7 and 8, or 7 and 8, of course, require collecting coins. But at the end of the day, it's just practically unlocking everything that there is to unlock. That's basically what I would say, you know, what I'm judging the 100% based off of, is just unlocking everything. We're not trying to be perfect. If we were perfect, this would take an unbelievably long time, getting 3 stars in everything. 3 stars in Super Circuit, 3 stars in DS, 3 stars in Wii 7 and 8. Like, I could probably do it, but that would take a very, very long time. And quite frankly, you don't really need that. A lot of the time, it's really just for an extra, you know, just for like pride purposes to get 3 stars. So just going for all unlockables is what we consider 100%. Correct. We're not counting Tour or the arcade games or 8 Wii U. We're just doing 8 Deluxe. Correct. Getting 3 stars in Super Circuit's crazy hard. And yeah, I managed to do it. Yeah, the Super Circuit tracks were not that bad. But I've tried to 3-star a couple of the extra cups, the SNES tracks offline. Like when the stream, like, you know, after I finished Super Circuit, technically, I just tried to go offline and, you know, see if I can just do the SNES tracks. But they are so much harder than the Super Circuit tracks. The SNES tracks are so much harder. I can't, it would take forever for me to 3-star the SNES tracks. But luckily, you don't have to 3-star the SNES tracks. You just got to 3-star the Super Circuit tracks, which is what we did. This is day 11 with day 1 being Super Mario Kart. Yeah, from the very beginning. This is not day 11 of just Mario Kart 7, even though there's a chance we might get to 11 days of just Mario Kart 7. There's a chance, depending on how long or not it takes me to finish this. Yes, day 11 from starting off of Super Mario Kart on the SNES. Yeah. Yep. After 11 days, we've 100%ed Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash, DS, and Wii, and we are currently on 7. Pretty decent joke, Axel. What, you counted down the exact minutes that you were gone to as well? That's some dedication on your end. All right, we should, after this cup, get the 4,000 coin requirement. The 4,000 coin cart part. After this cup, we will know the remaining cart parts that we need. We will know what the 4,500 coin requirement is, and we will know obviously how to get the rest of them. Yeah, it was much better when Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart had no cap, but yeah, they did raise it to 20. 20 is the maximum for Mario Kart World. You are correct, Steve. You are correct. All the unlocks are random except for 5,000. Correct. Though because the 4,500 one is the because the 4,500 coin one is the last of the random unlocks, we'll know what it is. We will know what that one is. So right now it's random, but we'll know what it is. All right. What do you know besides the B-Square and the elliptical parts? The only two cart parts that we need still are the Cact X and the Flower Glider. We need the Cact X and the Flower Glider. So we'll get one of those at 4,000 coins, and we'll get the other one at 4,500, and we will know which one it is just based on the position of the gift box once we select our character on the next GP. The Cactus and the Flower Glider are the only two random ones. You got like 2,000 coins in your file. Fair enough. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. I probably would too if I wasn't, playing Mario Kart 7 like crazy. All right, you don't. Yeah. Axel, please take a look at the rules above. At the stream rules that are pinned on the chat, please. At the top of chat. I specifically say, do not repeat messages or spam messages, please. I'd really appreciate it. I just choose. I choose the messages I want to respond to. So you don't. I see every message. You do not need to repeat your messages. Yeah, I do wish time trials raised the counter. It is weird that it doesn't. Very weird that it doesn't. Time trials doesn't, and neither does battle mode. Coin runners or balloon battle do not either. Very, very weird. Battle doesn't either. Nope. Nope, it is just Grand Prix or Versus mode that does it. And Versus mode is only available in local multiplayer. I guess online does as well, but you can only play online with like custom servers now. Which I feel like is not technically an official way to unlock it anymore, but you can technically do it. So yeah, it's just Grand Prix or local multiplayer versus mode. think 10,000 VR would probably take longer. It's possible. It is very possible. Oh, okay. That was almost bad. But let's go. A new 1,000 marker. Let's go. 4,000 coins. Whoo. Feels good. Feels good. It's 9 p.m. They're betting on Flower Glider. We'll see what it's a coin flip. This one's the coin flip. I don't know, Jugga J. I'm actually not sure. It'd be cool to see. I'm hoping for 200 because I like 208 deluxe. So I would like to see 200 return. But we'll just have to see. I'm really not sure. We'll see how much, more in for Grand Prix that they add to Grand Prix. We are at 4,000. We are officially 20% of the way done. 1/5 of the way done with this insane challenge. We're officially 1/5 of the way done. Yeah, no, that's what we're all debating, whether like the whole world would be mirrored or not if there was a mirror mode. I'm not sure. I mean, it would have to be, but it's just how hard would it be to render a whole world but mirror? I don't know. We'll just have to see. All right. Our 4,000 cart part unlock should be here. Should be. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. What do we unlock? Everyone put your bets in now. Flower Glider or the Cact X? Will it be the glider or will it be the cart? What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? We're going to pick Luigi for this one. All right, ready? Everyone's saying glider, but we got one for Cact X. Okay. Fire says Cact X. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's the cart. The Cact X. The Flower Glider will be the last thing we unlock. That's random. All right, we have it all. We have it all. We now know. Wow, the Cact X. Good job, Fire Yoshi and Ray. I'm so sorry for those of you that got it wrong. But that was it. We have one random unlockable left. But we know what it is now. It is the Flower Glider. You would think, man, we had every other glider part unlocked so early. Like, when did we unlock the Peach Parasol? Because the Peach Parasol was the second to last glider part, but I'm pretty sure we unlocked that, like, unbelievably early. So it's like, we've been on a streak of just unlocking cart parts, like cart bodies. So I remember our last tire unlock was at 1,400 coins. Because we already had the gold tires by then, and we just unlocked the slim. That was the last tire we needed. I don't remember when we unlocked the Peach Parasol, but that was early on. There's only 4 random unlockable. Is that true? I think you might be right. There's only 4 random unlock because the 2 non-random ones are the Beast Glider and the Gold Glider. 4 random unlockable gliders, and 1 makes it to the very end to 4,500. That's actually unreal. That is unreal. Honestly, crazy. It only makes sense that Luigi gets to rock with the cactus. You know, green on green. It just sort of makes sense. You got the Peach Parasol. Yeah, let's double check. Yeah, Beast Glider, Gold Glider, and the Super Glider. Yeah, you're right. So the unlockable gliders are the Peach Parasol, the Flower Glider, the Swoop, or the Swooper, and the Paraglider. That's it. Peach Parasol, Flower Glider, Swooper, and Paraglider. And the Swooper was the first thing we unlocked. The Swooper was the thing we unlocked at 50 coins. Was the 50 coin unlock. The Swooper was the very first glider. So from the 100 coin unlock onwards, we just had three unlockable gliders. And we unlocked the Paraglider pretty early on too. And I think you're right, Fire Yoshi. I think towards the beginning of the grind, we got the coin grind, we got the Peach Parasol. So somehow the Flower Glider outlasted all of the carts. Axel, we don't want that language in the chat, please. Like, that's just, we don't want those type of words in the chat. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not fun. We don't find it funny here. We just don't find it funny here. You could say all that stuff somewhere else. We are playing the games in order, and we have. If you go back onto my channel and look at my live stream, my live tab, with all my previous live streams, you can see all the previous 100% Mario Kart streams that we've done for the last 11 days. Yeah, we started out with Super Mario Kart, then we did Mario Kart 64, and we've just done them all in order. Yeah. Yep. The Flower Glider. The Flower Glider. Of all gliders. Or of all kart parts. That's crazy. You can check the tape. I got it. I got the night sky background. Yep. I explained multiple times during the Super Circuit stream just to make sure everybody knew that you didn't need 3 stars on everything. You don't need 3 stars on the extra cups. Only needed 3 stars on the Super Circuit cups. And I did it. I got all the 3 stars on all the Super Circuit cups. And a lot of them were first try. Not to toot my own horn or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, once I understood and knew what the 3-star ranking system was for Super Circuit, you know, we just kind of made it happen. Yeah, you can go back and check. We got the night sky background. Yeah, you don't need 3 stars on the extra mode cups because, like all the SNES tracks, because they don't unlock anything. Like I said, I just mentioned how there's a difference, at least in my opinion, between 100% and then just perfection. Perfection would be 3 stars on everything, but I haven't gotten 3 stars on everything. I didn't get 3 stars on all Super Circuit. You don't need 3 stars on the SNES tracks because they don't unlock anything. I didn't get 3 stars on DS. You don't need any stars on DS, but I didn't get 3 stars on DS. I mean, I got 3 stars on a lot of DS, but not on all of it. I didn't get 3 stars on all the Wii. You only need at least 1 star. And here on 7, you only just need gold trophies. You didn't really need 3 stars on everything. So, yeah. Oh yeah, when it comes to Super Circuit, you just need the Nitro tracks. The main Super Circuit ones are the ones you need the 3 stars on to unlock the night sky background. The extra cups does not unlock anything after that. So I didn't go for the 3 stars. Okay, I don't like this question, V. Like, you guys have asked this question so many times in chat, and it's just, it's one of the weirdest questions ever. I don't understand. I really don't understand it. I don't like bacon. So it's like, that should immediately take the first question out of the way. But I don't know if it's a reference to something that I don't understand. It's just like, you all have asked this question so many times when I've been live, and I just don't get it. And I don't think I want to get it. I really don't care to get it. I don't know why it's still a funny thing to ask. Stars are entirely based on position in 8, so it's easy. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get 3 stars and everything in 8 Deluxe, most likely. Most likely, we'll probably get 3 stars from 8 and everything. But luckily, I mean, you don't even need 3 stars in 8. You just need 1 star on, I believe it's the 50 or the 150 in the Mirmo Cups. You don't even need 1 star in 200. So, yeah. All right, even if the point is to not get it, it's just like, I just, you know, I'm just not a fan of the question. Because, like, there's really nothing to interpret there.
Okay.
All right, we're going to switch back to the B-Dasher.
Let's go.
Sean Markham, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably going to try 100% Super Circuit someday. Sounds good, Jugga J. Sounds good. Super Circuit was a pretty decent 100%. Hope you're able to get around to it someday. And if you go for perfection, then that's crazy. Then I hope you're able to get that. But 100% is already a difficult journey in and of itself. We'll try to get 5,000 coins. It's possible. You could. You very well could. Mario Kart World doesn't come out for another 4 weeks. So there's plenty of time. 20,000? I mean, it would be an unbelievable grind. You have to kind of do literally what I'm doing. But it's possible. I mean, yeah, if you want the, oh, it's only 3 weeks? Oh, yeah, wow. Why did I think it was early May? Yeah, it's the 14th. It's May the 14th. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Phew. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Rest in peace, all those coins. I'm gonna be honest though, I think when it comes to the 3D Mario games, I mean, yeah, it'd be fun to do those again, but I don't think there's actually any, as far as I know, I mean, besides, I guess, maybe Odyssey, but I don't think there's any requirement to, like, that's this crazy. Like, you just get, like, all the stars and all the shines. Like, the 3D Mario should be a lot more fun, I would imagine. Well, I mean, I've really enjoyed my time with Mario Kart, so I can't even say that. I think the 3D Mario should be more varied, I should say, than Mario Kart. Mario Kart, obviously, it's playing the same tracks just a bunch of different times, and I completely get that it can be boring to some people. I enjoy it a lot just because I love Mario Kart to death. But with 3D Mario, I mean, it should be more varied. It should be a lot more varied, I imagine. And it should be a lot more, I would assume it should be a lot more entertaining for you guys to watch, just from a viewer perspective. Just because I'll be going for a bunch of different stars or shines or whatever, like all the time, or moons in Odyssey's case. And it'll be all different gameplay as opposed to I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right, V. 3D Mario would be rough. 3D Mario would be rough. Or 3D World, sorry. 3D World would be rough. So we'll see. The 3D Mario games would actually be something that I'm honestly not sure if I would be able to complete in one stream. In 1 month. I don't know if I can complete all the 3D Mario games in 1 month. That would be a lot. Like even more than the Mario Kart games. That would be a lot. Yeah, 3D World of 5 characters would be rough. Honestly, the best way I'd probably have to do it is just like complete it all the first time, get like the top of the flagpole and everything. And then with the rest of the 4 characters, I would just have to, you know, maybe just open a lobby up to like my members or something. And then we just kind of speed run through the rest of the game on my save file of the game. So then I can have all the clears. Oh, it's frozen. No, I just finished the race too. All right. My bad. I didn't notice in time. Oh, that time. Y'all got it before. Whoops. Whoops. Force connect to the controller from thumb to the flag. I know Bandy did them all in the week, but Bandy's a lot more experienced in the 3D Marios than I am. Like I said, I have him beat on Mario Kart. Like I would say I'm much more experienced in Mario Kart than he is. But wow, I think we've gone Mario Circuit 4 this entire GP all 4 times. Anyways, yeah, he's a lot more experienced in the 3D Marios. I'm more experienced in the Mario Kart, hence why I've been doing these. Obviously, it's been taking me longer because I've just been only playing these Mario Kart games on stream, but my times for completing each Mario Kart game have been faster than him. But when it comes to 3D Mario, Bandy is a lot faster at Mario 64 than I am. He's probably a lot faster at Sunshine than I am. Probably faster at Galaxy than I am, too. I could probably have him beat in the 3D Land and 3D World games, maybe. Odyssey, he might have me beat as well, and definitely Bowser's Fury he'd have me beat because he actually speed ran the game when it first came out. So yeah, I would definitely be a lot slower in the 3D Marios because the Mario Kart games I've played over and over and over and over and over. I know the Mario Kart games, like it's second nature to me. But 3D Marios, all the 3D Mario games, I've really only played once to 100% and then just put down. So I'm definitely not as familiar with them. Well, you don't need to complete Land with every character. Land, it's only playable with Mario and Luigi, but it doesn't matter who you beat it with. You failed to finish Odyssey. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 7 days is a lot for all 3D Mario games. I'd be confident in my ability to do well. Oh, do you for a special 8 crown? Interesting. Okay, that I didn't know actually. Then I think I might have done that on an original playthrough of 3D Land. I might have. Okay, that makes sense. Man, so many games. From Galaxy onwards, you just got to play the game with both Mario and Luigi. Very weird. Galaxy, you got to play the whole game with Mario and Luigi. Galaxy, nope. 3D Land, you got to play the whole game with Mario and Luigi. 3D World, you got to play the whole game with Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, and Rosalina. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Those will probably be the least fun games to do, just because you have to do it all again. But, you know, it is what it is. It's been literally years since I played 3D Land, so I honestly wasn't aware. So I remember Special 8 Crown. I remember now. I remember it being a tough one. I think I had more trouble with Special 8 Crown than I did with Champions Road, if I'm going to be completely honest. Well, yeah, you don't really play as Luigi in Galaxy 2 that much. I know that. Fire says, I think I'd be confident in my ability to do well when it comes to 64. I'm not a speedrunner, but I got 70 stars in 3 hours, which could be... That's true. No, that's fair. You got a good point. That's pretty darn good. It's a lot better than what I could have done when I tried to do it for the 24-hour stream. All this work and then a 385 coins. I'm just going to get the freaking flower glider. Flower glider. Have you 100% completed every mainline Mario game, not in a given time period, but just ever? Actually, no. All the 3D Marios, yeah. 64, Sunshine, both Galaxies. Actually, no. Well, no, I've never done 64 DS, if you count that. I've never actually done 64 DS. Never played it, actually. I own it, but I never played it. So, no. No. I've not done 64 DS. I've not actually ever beaten the Lost Levels. I've never actually beaten Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. I really don't like how that game controls. So I just never got into it. I never ended up beating that one, actually, believe it or not. I've never beaten Super Mario All-Stars. I mean, I've beaten their, the individual games. I've beaten Bros 3 and World. But I've not beaten, like, the All-Stars version. What else? What else have I not beaten 100%? There's a lot of that's in the book. I guess I haven't beaten New Super Mario Bros. 2. I haven't gotten like the 10 million coin title screen, and I also haven't done like the Impossible Pack on New Super Mario Bros. 2. So there's that. I think that's it. So I'd like to say I've 100% in most of them. Like I'd say probably like all the important ones. But I've not done. I've not done like the select few that would make it mean like every Mario Kart game. You've never done 64 DS either. Yeah. Odyssey's still a game that I don't want to replay. Not as bad. I just have no desire to play it. Yeah, I don't really play Odyssey that much either. I mean, I 100%ed it. But I've never really gone back to it. I think just because there was too many other stuff occupying my time at the time. It's like once I beat it, I was like, okay, I have other games I have to do. 64 DS is definitely worth playing. It fixes most issues with the original. Has a lot of new stuff. I have, unless you count. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But that's good tier. I haven't 100% in a lot of games. Only ones I've 100% is New Super 2, New Super U, Wonder, and oh wow, so not even a lot of the old ones. I'm a fraud of a Mario fan. Oh man. Well, that's just because you always catch yourself buying so many other games for like your Steam Deck and other stuff, other consoles, that you just you play so many other games that you just forget about Mario. You gotta get back into playing Mario one of these times. You're always just playing too much stuff. Rogue says, I'm still here. I've just been lurking for a couple hours. Hey, all good, Rogue. I appreciate you coming through. Or, well, I mean, I appreciate you being here. So being through. Yeah, all good, my friend. All good. No worries about if you're lurking or not. Yeah, I know you can play most of the older ones. Like I said, for some reason, just like, I find it really hard to get into Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. I just, for some reason, can't seem to get into it. The controls just aren't, they aren't for me. I don't like it. I like, the classic SMB1 and SMB3 controls so much better. I wasn't even that big of a fan of Mario World's controls, but I just kind of pushed through that one. That one was fine. Of the new Super Mario Bros. Games was an interesting experience. It was fun for DS and Wii, but started to get stale by New Super U and New Super Luigi. I was done by the time I got to SMB2. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It just sucks because you got to play a lot of the New Super games. If you're doing just a 2D Mario Marathon, you got to play all the New Super games in order. If you're doing it in order, and it's rough. Like it'd just be more fun to do, like, to start maybe with the New Super Mario Bros. Games and just play. It'd be more fun to play just all the Mario games out of order, all the 2D Mario games, so you don't have to play 5 different New Super games at once. Or like all in a row, I should say. Did you play all the Mario Kart games in this marathon on the original hardware or emulated on PC/newer consoles? Not all of them were on original hardware because you can't really stream off of a Super Nintendo or an N64 or a Game Boy. So, wow, okay. Again, I don't know how that happened or why that happened. So I played the first 3 games on Switch Online. I played Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, and Super Circuit all on Switch Online. I played GameCube on it. I played Double Dash on a Wii. I have a GameCube, but it's a lot easier to stream off of a Wii. And I have the original disc for Double Dash, so that was original. My Mario Kart DS, I played on the Wii U Virtual Console. I bought Mario Kart DS on the Wii U eShop back when that was still active. So it was very easy to stream Mario Kart DS. Played it on on the Wii U, on Wii U Virtual Console, and that was interesting. I played Wii on an original Wii. I have the disc for Wii, and now I'm playing 7 on a 3DS, a new 3DS XL. Yeah. It's like if I didn't get my hard modded 3DS back in time, then I probably would have downloaded an emulator. But right now, but I got the 3DS back just in time for it to for me to get Mario Kart 7 going. So for the most part, yeah, I mean, it's all been on Nintendo hardware. It's just that the first 3 games were on Switch Online, and then DS was on Wii U Virtual Console. The 602 speedrun has the Galaxy games separated. Yeah, what is it? Is it Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and then the 2 Galaxy games, right? Is that the 602 speedrun? What, 120, 120, 120, and then 242? The 360 plus 240. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I did play them out of order because it took a while to get Citra to work for 2. Oh, I see. It doesn't help that 2 is my least favorite of the 5. That's fair. So by the time I got to it, I was just bored. No, I feel that. That makes sense. The only reason I like 2 is because it introduced it introduced Gold Mario. It made Gold Mario the norm. Big fan. But the rest of New Super Mario Bros. 2, yeah, pretty boring. I'm currently trying to 100% New Super Mario. Oh, all the New Super Mario Bros. Games. I'm currently on Luigi U, and I'm scared of what that game holds. Luigi U is a tough one. But yeah, you can also rock with Nabbit. But also, it's like the 100... I was able to 100% it when I was like 14 years old. So it's like a 14-year-old me can 100% New Super Luigi U. You got this, Rogue. You're good. I'm surprised. I know. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe would have been nice on Switch Online. Surprised why they haven't dropped it yet. Yeah, I was going to say, doing New Super Luigi Galaxy, or Super Luigi Galaxy, yeah, it would have been rough. That makes sense. Maybe one day I'll do a 602 speedrun, but I'm not confident in my abilities for 64 or Sunshine to be able to compete at all for 602. But that could be like a potential fun like stream idea, maybe, if I ever get good at 64 and Sunshine. I don't know. Maybe I should not bring it up because I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver like I always do. I would probably not end up doing that maybe anytime soon. Just because I'm not good at 64, I'm not good at Sunshine, so it would be rough to go through. I think I just like to casually go through the games, like the 3D Marios. I know I like to 100% the Mario Kart games, but that's different. I've played these games so many times, 100%, and then it's like a breeze. The 3D Marios, on the other hand, that's a different story. That's a different story. Nice progress. Thanks, cool. Again, not as far as you were probably hoping for, but you know, still progress nonetheless. I don't know if we're gonna get to 5,000 today. I'm starting to think we might not, but We'll see. I'll try and get as close as I can, bro. I will say the good thing about 100% New Super Mario Bros. 2 is that I 100% in Wonder for the first time right after. That makes sense. I'm going to stream about 10 minutes, so that's how long I will stay for. Hey, fair enough, Rogue. Fair enough. Best of luck for your stream, sir. Haven't. Oh, that's fair. The challenges, I don't think I've really done that well either. 100% Wonder Day 2. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how long it took me to 100% Wonder. I mean, if I just played it non-stop off stream, I probably could 100% in it relatively quickly, but it was fun to stream. It was fun to stream. Although it was tough to only stream on every Monday. It was tough to stream that game just once a week and not touch it for a whole week. That was tough. I'm back. Welcome back, Sineva. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh, jeez, that fireball almost lit me up alive. That was rough. OG Wario Land could be cool as well. I'm not crazy about the Wario games, but it could be fun just to have them. What we really need is a lot of N64 games to come back. We need Smash 64. We need Diddy Kong Racing. We need Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Rated M app. You know, like what is the Nintendo 64 doing? They're holding back so many gems from us. And I also want Mario Tennis and Mario Golf on the Game Boy Advance to come to the Game Boy Advance. Like I know I have them on Wii U, but I want them on Switch Online too. I can play them. I think they would be like somewhat fun to stream actually. Another like, easy RPG for GWallPro to get into. Took me about a month to 100% Wonder. Loved every second. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder was fun. Yeah, the black title screen. Going to 100% Wonder just to get the dark mode on the title screen. I mean, it was great. It was great. It's been so long since it's been so long since the last 64 update. The last one was Ridge Racer, and that was months ago. That's what I'm saying. What is Nintendo doing? Give us another game for the 64. We need something. Will I play it? Probably not, but it's like I want. I mean, I would if it was a good one. Like I said, Diddy Kong Racing, I'd play it. I'd play it. I do need to get a copy of Diddy Kong Racing DS though, because I didn't buy Diddy Kong Racing DS on Wii U Virtual Console. I don't think it was available on Wii U Virtual Console. I could be wrong. If it was available, then I just didn't buy it. But I would need to get Diddy Kong Racing, like now that I can stream 3DS games, like I can stream my actual 3DS, which can play 3DS and DS games. I got to pick up Diddy Kong Racing DS. If they're not going to bring the OG Diddy Kong Racing on the Switch Online, then I got to play Diddy Kong Racing DS again. I got to find it. I got to get it. I also need Mario Party Advance. Hello? I need Mario Party Advance to show up on what do you call it? Switch Online. Hello? Like, I would love to do another Mario Party Marathon one of these days. Not days, but like, eventually I'd like to do another Mario Party Marathon. And there's so many different ways you can do a Mario Party Marathon, and it's really cool. Whether it's 100% or playing like every board from every game in the series would be cool. Now that I can stream 3DS games with this bad boy, I can play Island Tour in Mario Party DS. If I actually had Mario Party DS would actually be on the Wii U because I don't have actually the DS game. I don't have the DS cartridge, but like I'd be able to play Star Rush, Top 100. That's what I'm saying. So I gotta get those. So if they could have Mario Party Advance, that'd be great. I mean, I could technically stream Mario Party Advance. Technically, it wouldn't be great, but the only way I could stream it is if I plugged in my GameCube, got a GameCube to HDMI cable, and then because my GameCube has the Game Boy player, and I have the Mario Party Advance on the Game Boy cartridge, and I just have that and put it in put it on the GameCube through the Game Boy player. That's the only way I can stream Mario Party Advance right now. But it would be so much easier if they just brought it back on Twitch Online. Because I've never actually beaten the main board in Mario Party Advance. I always like game over. So I feel like now that I'm a fully grown adult who kind of knows how to think and use his brain, I think I could, beat Mario Party Advance for the first time in my life. But yeah, like, wouldn't a Mario Party Marathon be fun? I feel like a Mario Party Marathon would be a lot of fun. I love the Mario Party games so much, but you guys know this already. Mario Party Marathon would go crazy. Especially if all the GameCube games get added to Switch Online. We've been on this game for 17 hours. And we're not even a fourth of the way done, V. So just forget about the timer. Just forget about this. Double Dash will come eventually. Yeah, they don't want to clash it with Mario Kart World. Exactly. Ray wants to see me do Choice's voice. Hilarious. I was never a Mario Kart guy. Sure, 9 and 10 are fun. Ah. Yeah, you got to play some of the older ones. You got to play either, I would recommend 5 through 7 or 5 through 8, I guess. But 2 and 3 are pretty good as well if you want to go back to the classics. Yeah, 9 and 10 are kind of rough for Mario parties. I played 1, 2, and 3, but they're kind of confusing. That's fair. I like the GameCube ones just because they're clearer and I feel like it's easier to get into. But 2 and 3, yeah, I mean, they're fun. But sometimes maybe like board games like that are just not your thing. Didn't Glover get a re-release? Oh, I have no idea. As a kid, I was lost the prominent boss battle in Mario Party DS. Oh, I don't remember that one at all. It's been forever since I've done Mario Party DS, so it's been a while. Of the older games, 2 is... Yeah, I would say 2 is probably my favorite. I just don't... I'm not well experienced with 3 enough. And 1 is just... Oh, man. 1 is something. How's this game taking 17 hours? Not only 10k coins, right and counting, 20k coins. 20,000 coins. Yep. Oh, yeah, but I'm so excited for the... I'm so excited for... I'm so excited for GameCube on Switch Online. I think it could be... I think it could be something special. GameCube on Switch Online. Like, if they release, like, all the good games, like, oh, we would be eating phenomenally with GameCube Online. Yeah, that's what we pretty much calculated. It's between 300 and 320, but probably leans towards 300 just because of spending time on the, resetting Grand Prix and stuff, so... Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly good process. It's a fairly strong process. A lot better than getting like 160 coins per hour. It'd still be like just barely at 3,000 or maybe still less than 3,000 if I was doing the Green Shell Cup single player method. That'd be rough. Yeah, since we hit 4,000 coins, we are a fifth of the way there. I'm putting one such a mix bag. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so half the boards you like, and then the other half are just kind of rough. GameCube games are also super expensive. This is true. Next, Nintendo needs to bring Gex to the Switch. I need to pay my car insurance like now. That's fair. Hopefully in about an hour, yeah. Roughly about an hour, we'll have the flower glider. Yep. I don't know. I actually don't even know if it's worth for Nintendo to do a Mario Kart Deluxe Switch 2 edition. I don't think it's worth it. Like, Mario Kart World is just coming out. They're going to really want to focus just on that game. I don't think they will actually focus on... I really don't think they'll make an 8 Deluxe. Question, are you planning on releasing more raps? Oh, Ro. Oh, Ro. Come on. Come on. Oh, what do you think this is? Who do you think this is? Like, I know the release windows in between raps are slim. Like they're slim. They're very wide, the release windows, but it's like, come on. Come on. You think I'm just gonna like stop doing the raps? You think just World Bowser is just gonna be like the last rap that we end up doing? Come on, what are we doing here? I got two very talented artist, musician friends that are also nerds. It's like, come on. I feel like if I didn't make another rap, it would just not be. It would not be great. So it's like, you know, we got to take advantage. We got more. We got more in the tank. We got more in the tank. We got more in the tank. I don't know when we would get another one. So I can't say when because I honestly don't know. We haven't really worked on anything too crazy, but yeah. Of course we'll get more raps going. Is that even a question? Is that even a question? You will absolutely see some raps in the future. I do agree with what Fire Yoshi's saying. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe will just maybe get like a free performance boost, like with a lot of the other Switch 1 games. I don't see it getting a. I don't see it getting a Switch 2 edition. That's true. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did just get an update. I haven't updated 8 Deluxe. I'm sure I will update it once I get to play it. Eventually, whenever that is. Oh man, we'll have to wait and find out. Gabe's got more in them, honestly, no matter how long the releases are between raps. They're always worth it. I appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. I appreciate that. Means the world. Means the world. I don't want to like spoil anything like crazy like as well, but I have been doing a little talking with the fellas, and there might be a possibility that in addition to just rapping over like, you know, video game songs and stuff like that, like we've done with the Mario Kart tracks and World Bowser, of course, there's also the possibility for, you know, like to you know, dip our toes into like original nerdcore style music. I don't know. There might be There might be some talks. There might be some talks. There might be some talks. I don't know if it would be as hype as rapping over an actual video game song, but hey, you never know. Maybe if you guys want to see if I can like actually rap, like then see me really test myself, then like I'd be down. You gotta let the fellas know that maybe that's something you want to see from me. But or if you just want us to stick to original, like, or if you just want us to stick to, oh my gosh, I can't even speak. If you just want us to stick to gaming, to just like rapping over like gaming soundtracks, I mean, that always works too. There's plenty of Mario songs and even songs from, I guess, from other games that we can always rap over. So there's no shortage of those either. You always gotta let us know. I'm honestly curious if you plan to release an All-Pro Pass Volume 2, where you just take another song from each way of the Booster Course Pass and turn them into raps. Maybe. I don't know. We might be done with the Booster Course Pass songs, at least for now. I guess never say never. Maybe we can always come back and do some other songs that we've always wanted to do. But we'll just have to go back and see. I'm not sure. I don't know if that would happen for a while, but you never know what can happen when it's all said and done. One use for Game Builder Garage is making the Joy-Cons from the Switch as a Wii sensor bar. That's kind of cool. Nicely done. I've never... Game Builder Garage was one of the games that I would have liked to purchase at some point, but just never got around to buying. Original songs could be hype. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. Okay. All right. GWallPro Opera. I don't know if I can get into the opera space, but it's like, I don't know if I've got the voice for something like an opera. I would probably be a terrible opera singer. Probably rough. But if you guys would want to come to a show, then like maybe I can get into it and start singing opera. And then I can sell you guys some tickets and go on a world tour. No. Actually, I need Gabe screaming. Disturbing the peace, honestly, would be peak. I don't know what that's from. I'm going to guess that's from a Persona game, but I don't know. Thousand Year Door needs a Switch 2 edition. I mean, I love Thousand Year Door. Again, I have never done the Pit of 100 Trials, so maybe that would give me an excuse if it got a Switch 2 edition, but I don't know if it needs one. That's our stream. Have a fun time ramming. Thanks, Rogue. I appreciate it. And have a good stream. Game Builder Garage. This is a game I bought at launch, played for 2 hours, and forgot it exists. It's like I would have wanted it because like a little part of me is like, ooh, like I feel like I could try like coding and all that sort of stuff. I feel like I'd be okay at it. But I don't know what was coming out at the time or whatever, but I just never really picked it up. His voice would fit Lynn's lyrics so well. Oh man, maybe, I don't know. Nah, I would actually get tickets. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. Let's go. We gotta get you the VIP pass to the opera house. If I become an opera singer, I gotta get you those VIP tickets. How are you getting only mushrooms? I'm playing local multiplayer in VS mode. There's no single player VS mode in 7, but there is if you connect two 3DSs to each other and do local multiplayer. That's exactly what I'm doing. You can change the items, and one of the item sets is mushroom only, which helps me speed past. Well, I mean, if you want VIP tickets to a GWallPro Opera concert, I'd give you VIP tickets as well. I just sing the raps in opera form. That'd be weird. The opera remix of all the raps. Lord. Oh, it's a Persona song. Okay, so I knew. It's going down now fits your brand since it's a rap song. I don't even know if raps in general fits my brand, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I know Game Builder Garage is pretty limited. I can imagine. But it still would be like a relatively fun game. No, I'm not doing a I'm just no. I'm just joking around, Jamie. I'd love to do a concert, but no, I'm not. No, I would have announced it like on my community tab and stuff. I'm joking. I'm not doing a concert. I only have 7 songs. That's not enough to do a concert. All right, so I'll answer both your questions. Cool. No, there is no option for golden mushrooms. There's only an option for mushrooms only, bombs only, green shells only, bananas only, and no items at all, or normal items. I'm pretty sure those are the only options. In V, nope. 4 races. There's not even an option to change the number of races in VS mode here. You can literally only do 4 races. So yeah, I would have liked to change have an increased amount of races so I don't have to go back and reset the GP every time, but only do 4. Only do 4. Only do 4 race GPs. Opera raps, never heard of one, but I'd pay to see it. Let's go. Maybe I gotta start with the opera raps. That would be hilarious. I gotta learn how to sing opera first, and then get into the raps theme again. Cool. I'm imagining opera versions of the raps, and that's actually really funny. I know, right? Oh man, it could be cool. It could be cool. You very hype up your raps so much that might as well be part of the brand. But Persona's not really part of the brand. Persona's part of your brand, but it's not part of my brand. The only connection that Persona and I have is Smash Brothers. Yeah, they absolutely rushed this game. If you ever do a concert, it should be called the All Pro concert. I mean, I don't see what else it should be called. Yeah. Send this man to the Hollywood Bowl. Yo, get me a flight to California. I'm about to sell out Hollywood. Let's go. I'll do Mario Kart raps, 100%. Let's go. Oh, how many times have we played BC1? Like, we played BC1 so many times in a row. I can't remember the last time, like, we've had Mario Circuit 2. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I gotta get a couple more records going. I gotta get a couple more songs on the way, and then and then we can start singing at concerts, and then we'll be good. We'll start selling out arenas. Oh my lord, that'd be hilarious. But it's like, hey, anything's possible. I miss Mario Circuit 2 Society, but oh man. One day it'll come back. One day. I don't know when, but Mario Circuit 2 was last played 24 minutes ago. That is wild. Oh, we've done so much BC1. 24 minutes. That's crazy. Jeez. Many things live and learn can make a cover of that's going down on what's stopping you. You know. As of right now, I mean, just, you know, as of right now, just the music making process. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's lawyers probably wouldn't like me, Hey! Mario Circuit 2. Let's go. Whew. If this game had MC3 instead of MC2, I don't know if I'd do the strategy then. I'm not sure. Maybe I would. I think MC3 might be roughly around the same time. Especially if I'm able to use mushrooms to take shortcuts, but I don't know. I missed BC1 already. Oh, you were so flip-floppy with your mind, Sainiva. You gotta stick to one loyalty. Stick to one favorite track. Oh man. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, you know, on the off chance that like potential concert opportunities do arise, you know, you gotta what do you call it? You gotta get some OG music in there. You gotta get some OG music. Less than 200 till our last random cart part, which we now know is the flower glider. $100% of Market Deluxe includes the booster course pass. It actually doesn't, Steve. It actually doesn't. I'm gonna do it anyway, just so I can get more coins before I have to do like legit coin grinding. But no, it doesn't. GWallPro sells at the Emirates Stadium. The Emirates Stadium. Which one is the Emirates Stadium? I'm trying to remember. Like, are we talking like in London? The Emirates Stadium? Are you saying that's because that's where Arsenal plays? And so I sell out Arsenal's home stadium in England? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what I would sell it out for, but I mean, if my music got big enough for it to sell it. But the music right now is just solely a side quest. It's not really a full thing. If I ever do decide to make it like a full thing, that'd be crazy, but right now it's really just more of a side quest. Rap opera, of course. I know, right? I need to perform rap opera at the Benton Stadium in Atlanta. Oh man, I want to go to Atlanta so badly. That stadium looks so beautiful. I would just love to go down there one day and just, you know, see what it's all about. I feel like when it comes to like the big cities in America, no one really talks about Atlanta, Georgia, but I feel like that'd be a fun place to visit. Oh, there's BC1. Absolutely. Anyways, we haven't had a deep topic today yet. Gabe, what's the meaning of life? Well, to be fair, do we actually need a deep topic every stream? You know, I feel like the deep topics are best, are like the best when they, you know, when they happen organically. You know, like when we just kind of fall into the rabbit hole of the deep topic. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, if you just ask a question like that's just automatically deep like that, like, oh, deep top, like, oh, what's the meaning of life? Like, it's a very generic deep question. But you know, maybe some other comment, maybe some other random question that doesn't start out deep maybe turns into something very deep, and then maybe we get into that point in the future. Oh my, what a drift. Woo-hoo-hoo. Time for 20 more minutes of Bowser Castle 1. Nah, for real. Yeah, what was this, like the third time in a row we've got it? Bowser Castle 1 has been dominating the latter half of this stream. Kind of crazy. $17 hours. Oh, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Actually, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. We started streaming at 4:15. It is now 10:20, almost 10:25. Yup. Yup. Oh, what's up? Sorry, Linux, I missed you. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Can we check on Honey Queen? How is she doing after sitting in a car for 6 hours straight by doing nothing? I think Honey Queen's doing fine. You know, Honey Queen's a bee. She can float. She can float, so she can probably fly. Like, she's good. She's good. I'm sure she's enjoying the screen time. She gets all the free GWallPro publicity. You're trying to make talking about a deep topic when it's really not much of a deep topic to talk about talking about a deep topic. You know what I mean? Tired, man. I can imagine. Yeah. Long days. I mean, especially, you know, get to this point, late spring, early summer. Days just going to get longer. Days are just going to get longer. But hope you're able to get some good rest, Linux, and I appreciate you coming through to the stream regardless. 24 minutes already. I know, right? Imagine. Oh, man. Mariana's Trench is pretty deep. Oh, man. You got a good point there, Sunny. You got a good point there. Can't argue with that logic. Heartbreaking. Wish I got these 3 coins. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That was something. You know what I find hilarious? I start a stream at like 4:15, 4:30, you know. Something that's very European friendly, where it's like, you know, it'd still be like 9, 10, maybe 11 p.m. for them, but it's like, you know, 4:30, 5 o'clock, still pretty stream friendly. I try my best to, you know, to cater to my fans across the sea. Meanwhile, Sineva over here becoming the most active when it's like 3 a.m. her time. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Oh, it's crazy. But love the late night support. Always gotta love the people that hang around during the late night portions of these streams. Takes an all-nighter for me to go crazy. I think they did put those 3 coins there just in case I managed to fall off. Yeah. No, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. It's just that the out of bounds is very finicky. Oh boy. Late night is more fun, I guess. I mean, I can't blame you. Like, I'm usually whenever I hop off of this, I usually just like, you know, I eat like a midnight snack and then like watch some YouTube for like an hour or 2. Not even lying, before I go to bed. So like sometimes I won't go to bed till like, you know, 2:30 in the morning, which is really, really bad. But it's like, you know, I just need time to unwind before I actually go to sleep. My brain's still kind of active after being done with streaming. I kind of just want to consume some content and consume some food after not eating for as long as I have. and then go to bed. Staying up late is kind of, that's what I'm saying. Maybe one of these Mario Kart 7 streams. Maybe one of these Mario Kart 7 streams will be will be a late nighter. Will be like a really late nighter. 2:30 going to bed that early. Hey, you know, I like to get my beauty sleep, Sonny, but you know, I like to get my beauty sleep. There's really you know, it's really, there's not much I can explain there. Average unemployed WallPro on a Wednesday night. Listen, you know, here's the thing. I mean, we don't, like I said, we ended up quitting the full-time job for the time being, just because I was like, you know what, like, let's see if we can make this whole YouTube thing work. And then at the same time, I've got a couple of part-time stuff going on the weekends. That's why I don't really stream too much on the weekend, because most of the time I got a couple of part-time things going on just to get a little bit of extra cash on the side. So we're just kind of doing our thing. We're kind of making our way around this whole life thing. Like I said, I wanted just to see how I can do if I put a majority of my focus and energy into something like this. But you know, at the end of the day, we'll see what happens. Most likely, I will end up going back to a full-time job in probably like a month or so, maybe a month or two. We'll see what happens. Get that going, get a good consistent income going again. But you know, during this whole time, I was like, I was just done with my previous job. I was honestly just done with it. So it's like, even if I didn't have another full-time job lined up, I was like, even without another full-time job lined up, I was just thinking like, I needed to get out of that place. So it's like, you know what, I'm making okay-ish enough money on YouTube, and got some other part-time stuff to you know, to keep me busy, and it's fun part-time stuff. It's like I'm actually enjoying what I'm doing for part-time stuff outside of YouTube, which is fun. But yeah, just wanted to, so if that means I gotta spend a couple of months unemployed, and not like working a quote unquote real job, then you know what? I mean, if it makes me happy, like I haven't been, it's been hard to be happy for a while. And, so I'm just really trying my best to find that happiness again. Yeah, I told you we were going to get the deep topic somewhere, but, yeah, you know, like, I feel like you gotta do what you enjoy if you want to be happy. And I wasn't enjoying what I was doing, and I wasn't happy. So yeah, I mean, I don't care. Call me unemployed, but I am technically making money from this. It's a job, and I have other part-time stuff I can do on the side that I'm doing on the side as well, which is also, you know, again, part-time. So the income's not great, but it's supplemental. That's all I need. That's all I need for this stage of my life right now. You already know, Steve. You already know. When we get to 20,000, it's going to be the latest of nights. We're gonna be going until we hit it. When we get like within striking distance. When we get within striking distance, we will be absolutely gunning for that 20K. My nights usually consist of me listening to music until 2 a.m. to 2:30. That's what's up. Been laying in bed for an hour before I fall asleep, but waking up at 7. Oh man, I feel that. I feel everything right there, Fire Yoshi, except for the waking up at 7. Luckily, once I fall asleep, I can stay asleep for a while. Like if I fall asleep at 3 a.m. or whatever, however long it takes me to fall asleep, I'll wake up at like 10 or 11, which is good. Or not, because I'm wasting a lot of the day. But you know, whatever. Jordan Young, what's up, Jordan Young? This is legendary content. Thank you for doing something like this. We got to make bro big. Yo, thank you, Jordan. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It really warms my heart. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you so much. Try my best. Sineva says it's been working out nicely so far, I would say. Oh, thank you. Well, that was very sweet. I don't, you know, I mean, we're trying our best to, you know, to make it out here and see what we can do. But I'm thankful for you guys for your support, and you know, especially during this time when stuff is, you know, when things are tricky and all that sort of stuff, and just trying to make you guys happy by sort of distracting myself and all that. So I really appreciate you guys for being here. It means the world. Saturn says, I totally get that. I used to work full-time at a warehouse and was training. Exactly, man. I wasn't like full warehouse, but I was like, I don't even know how to describe where I was. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It can absolutely be draining. 100%. Oh, sorry, Neva, you did not have to gift a membership when I said that. My goodness, I didn't mean to I don't want to bait anyone into gifting memberships or anything like that. Like that wasn't the goal of what I was trying to say. But thank you so much, Sineva. Truly, hearts out to you. My goodness. You're too kind. You're too kind, Sineva. You're too kind. Hearts out to you. Like, you could have spent those $3 on another Japanese inspired Pepsi bottle. Like, you could have just spent the $3 on that. Oh man. All right, let's get another we got another setup going. I know I missed a few comments, so I'm gonna go back and read them. Don't worry. Let's see. Another 3 a.m. stream. We might sign it, but we honestly might. I keep trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. 11 p.m. is when I try to go to bed, but I keep going to bed at midnight, which needs to change as I have to be up at 6:30 in the morning. That's fair. Yeah, getting the sleep schedule back on track is gonna be brutal. Steve says, "Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I must have not gotten a start. I was thinking of doing content creation," says Steve, "since it's hard to find a job now." Exactly. Yeah, jobs make it really hard to, you know, to get, especially like good, like progressing jobs that are like worthwhile. So I get that. Content creation, like, you know, it's hard. It's hard, and it'll take a while to, and it might take years before you start like actually making profitable money. But I'd argue it's worth it. I'd argue it's worth it. If you do something that like you truly enjoy and are passionate about, then every day doing it will not even feel like work. Is honestly, it's a good thing. You should prioritize your well-being. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go to a happy place, is Jordan Young. Don't listen to no haters. That's the plan, Jordan. That's what we've been trying our best to do. So I appreciate that. Your support means everything to me, Jordan. Thank you so, so much. Let's freaking go. We are about 125 coins away until the flower glider. That is just a hair over 3 GPs. You'll have to do a 4th one, but it is what it is. Oh, let's do that. I used to work full-time at a lab just scanning old documents, and it was so boring. See, that was my problem. I wasn't at a lab, but like what I was doing at my old job was just so unbelievably boring. So it's just and there was no improvement, you know? Like there was no improvement. Like if I didn't leave, I would have just been stuck at that same position like forever at that job. There was no opportunity for a raise, no opportunity for a promotion, no opportunity for career advancement, to become like a manager or even a CEO or something like that. Like there was no just advancement at where I was. It was a good starter job 100%, and it was good to get me into like the industry that I wanted to get in had I decided to continue to be in that industry. And I liked the people that worked there. The people that worked there were great. Like it was really like family oriented, but nah, what I was doing, it just like, oh, it was so boring. It was easy. I was a master at it. Like I cooked at that job when I needed to, but most of the day it was just like I was literally just watching YouTube on my phone. It was just like, it was so like, I don't want to do that at work. I want to do that at home. So I had to quit. Even if I didn't have, and I still don't have another full-time job lined up, like that's fine. I don't need one right now. I might get one in the future, but I'm not at a point where I'm really like too concerned about something like that right now. So I think I just need to prioritize my health and my life balance first. I would say is what I really need to work on. Sonny says I was working 9 hours a day on a job I wasn't enjoying at all a few years. I just had to quit after half a year because I felt like a zombie every day. And I don't blame you. I truly don't. I truly don't. I get you. I get you. Like, yeah. 9 hours a day is a lot. 9 hours a day is a lot. No matter what people say. 9 hours a day is a lot. And if you're not enjoying the job, it just makes it so much worse. Makes it so much worse and just tanks your mental health. So I get that. I get that. It was about at 4 a.m. I haven't been that late. The latest I've been going to bed recently is maybe like 3 a.m. 3 to 3:15-ish. Except for the one time that last Mount Wario time trial stream, and I went to bed around like 3:30. But other than that, like regularly it's been like 3. Well, no, regularly it's been like 2 to 2:30, but whatever. All right. Oh, you're playing Wii Link? That's what's up. And yeah, congrats on the gift, Linux. Congrats. I'll probably be just gaming. I have a massive library of games. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of, gaming is a very saturated piece, but if you can find a way to stand out and whatever with your gaming content, whether it's the type of game you play or just how you make your videos, then yeah, you'll stand out and people will subscribe to you. So I'd recommend it. I mean, this is a gaming channel. It's taken forever to build, but I mean, this has been one of the fastest growth rates the channel's had in a while, so it's been really cool. I think, have we hit 17.4K this stream? Can any of you guys verify that for me? Are we at 17.4K or are we still not there? I'm curious, because when I started this stream today, we were like 5 subscribers off of that. But I'm curious if we're there right now. I am, maybe not, but I don't know. Speaking of Pepsi, I wonder if I should get one. Probably should. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe save your money. Whatever you want. Do we know how long till Road drops? June 5th. I don't know how many days that is, but June 5th. 3 weeks from tomorrow. Fire, you just said it. I think finding a job I'm passionate about has been a struggle. I want to do something fulfilling. I have an idea of what I'd like to do, just not how to do it. That's always the toughest one. It's always the toughest one. I found a job I was about to start working at was a pyramid scheme. Oh, geez. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely get out of that. Definitely get out of that. My goodness. Obviously won't quit looking for full-time. There's so many games I want to stream. Or at least upload it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically what I've been doing up until a couple months ago. I had a full-time job. Well, actually, that's not even true. What am I saying? No, because I started this channel when I was in middle school. So a lot of my time with the channel was in middle school and then in high school and then in college. And then it was a couple months without a job. Then I got those film jobs that I was talking about where I was on the credits of those films. I was working for a couple months on those. And then honestly, for like all of 2022, I didn't really have a job. And I was lazy. I wasn't really even like looking for a job. I was just kind of like doing YouTube, but I also wasn't like, it wasn't making too much of a process. I was pretty much a bum in 2022, even though those were when some of my like highest view videos were happening. I was just, it was rough. It was rough back then. And then 2023, that's when I got the full-time job at that place I was at, my old job, moved into those 2 apartments. And then once I had enough of that job, I left. And then I moved back here, and now here's where we're at. No full-time job, but, YouTube and a few part-times. And that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of what we're doing for the time being. And we'll see if we can find our purpose in life. How many coins do you do 100%? Joshua Walters, 20,000. Fire Yoshi said it, and Fire Yoshi's on autopilot. Nah, for real though. Yeah. 20,000. It's a lot. But we're working our way there. We're working our way there. Latest I went to sleep was 9 a.m. Gee, I don't remember when that would be. And crazy. Cool says, I'm not sure on what I'll do financially, especially with college blooming. I do have benefits that'll help. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you know, just as long as you're aware of your financials, like, that's really all that matters. I'm not one to give financial advice. Trust me, I'm probably the last person I should be giving financial advice, but just do what like makes the most sense for you is what I would say. And then obviously seek help from those that that you trust and that are more that have a lot of knowledge on the subject. days. 22 days away from the Switch 2. Yep. I've been counting down. Cool's also been counting down. This track is cool. Yep. Not to 17.4, but I definitely insta-subbed in 22 days. You got it, man. Yo, thanks, Jordan Young. I appreciate that. Means the world. Thank you. It's okay. I can double check. What we're at after this race. But thanks, Jordan. Let's go. Yeah, Linux, I would appreciate not using the term gyat in the chat, please. It's just not really an appealing term, so if we can just refrain from that, I apologize. Trying to keep the chat as, you know, as family friendly as possible. Where are we at on subs? I'm curious. Let me double check. I'll double check for y'all. Oh, okay. It says I actually did pass it. It did say I passed it. I have 17401 on my on my account. So I mean, it says we hit it on my end, so I'll take it. Let's go. You have to refresh it. You're there. We are there. Let's go. All right. Officially less than 600 subs away from 18,000. That's crazy. Can we hit it? Can we hit it with before Market World releases? Can we hit 18K? Let's see. And we're also close to 50 likes. We're getting there. We are getting there. I enjoy rap, but I don't like explicit music. I'm from Atlanta, and I'm friends with rappers. That's awesome. Oh, jeez. That's really awesome, Steve. Really cool to see. My two best friends are both rappers themselves as well. They've been on the channel a bunch. And I don't know if you know, but I have made rap covers of Mario Kart tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you want, if you have time, on my channel, there's a playlist called Gaming Raps, and it's a lot of people in a lot of my members in the community really like it. So feel free to check it out. It's they were pretty fun to put together. So and they are not explicit. They're absolutely not explicit. There's like, I mean, maybe like a fringe word, like one fringe word per rap, but like that's about it. But it's never by me. It's always by my friends. I think 80% of the music I listen to is explicit in some way. Yeah, I would say maybe about half of the music I listen. No, maybe less than half. I'd say maybe about a third. No, well, I don't even know. Somewhere between a quarter and a third of the music that I listen to would maybe be explicit. But that's just because I listen to a lot of EDM, and it's really hard for EDM to actually be explicit, you know. Especially if it's all instrumental. But yeah, the other genres I listen to, it's a little bit easier for them to be a bit more explicit, but you know, it is what it is. Speaking of reaching 18K before World releases, I want to reach 20K VR in 8 Deluxe before it comes out. I mean, oh, hopefully you can get it done, Jamie. Hopefully you can get it done. Not famous ones. I'm not a musician myself. It's just not my thing. I've seen your stuff and I've been watching. Oh, for a few weeks. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. Then my bad. I feel bad about plugging them then if you've already seen them. My bad. But thanks for checking them out. Whether you checked out the raps or my other videos or my streams. Means a lot. Means a lot. The support is greatly appreciated, so thank you so much. All right. All right. Then you have like some metal, and that's usually a bit more explicit. Nah, I believe it. That's fair. I used to have like a metal phase, but it was very, very brief. I don't even know if I would classify him as metal, but like the only really like metal band I like sort of listened to back in the day was like Godsmack, and like that was pretty much it. Like I've listened to a little bit of their stuff. I don't know, maybe back either during college or high school, like one of those times. But I'm not much of a I don't listen to much metal anymore. I thought I was subscribed, but I wasn't, so I did like an hour ago. Hey, appreciate it, Steve. Let's go. W's to you, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Today I spent my afternoon not doing homework because I honestly needed a mental break. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you, cool. The end of high school can be absolutely brutal. I trust me, I was there. I mean years ago, but I was there. I don't blame you. So yeah. Absolutely. Mental breaks are very good. Very good for the soul. Oh, the game froze. The game froze. I was waiting for this to happen. I was waiting for the game to froze at the I was waiting for the game to froze at the freaking loading screen. That's great. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah. No, you're right. The game was frozen. Oh man. Next, the game is gonna freeze on the black screen. That's great. That's just what we need. Ay, ay, ay. You guys got it. Game did freeze. Oh man. EDM is definitely a good genre, though. I guess most of the EDM I listen to comes from stuff I heard through pop music. That's fair. Might have to listen to more EDM more in general. Yeah. I love EDM. I'm more so a progressive house fan. That's like my main. That's my main. My main subgenre of EDM. But I like to explore and check out other forms as well. But progressive house is really more my groove. So yeah, EDM's great. Unpopular opinion, probably, but I'm a drummer and playing on the worship team is legit my favorite thing to do. 100% until I'm able to get a band form, which is the goal. Let's go, Jordan Young. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're able to explore your, explore your creative side in that way. That's very hype. And either way, no matter the method, you're getting practice in. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. So shout out to you. Yeah, you deserve it. Let's go. Best of luck on getting the band formed, 100%. I graduated high school in 2020. It's a rough year to graduate. That's when I graduated college. That's when I got my bachelor's degree in college. So, yeah, I get that. It's a tough year. Saturn's more of a funk/disco person. I get that. You know what? There's some good funk/disco stuff. I don't know if really like Michael Jackson falls under that category specifically, but like even if not, like in general, there's some really good. A lot of genres got their main stuff. A lot of good stuff. Depending on what you listen to. Well, I get that for sure. Oh, he totally does. Fair enough. I don't listen to too much of his stuff on a regular basis, but like if I'm at like a wedding or something and they put him on, then like, one of the easiest songs to just dance to, just to groove. Yeah, it definitely was a rough time to graduate. But hey, congrats on college graduation in December. That's awesome. There you go. That's awesome. You'd love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I think we will be slightly behind pace. I'm starting to realize that maybe 5,000 coins might just be a little bit out of reach, at least for today. At least for today. We'll just have to do a long stream either later this week or sometime next week to make up for it. To make up for it after I'm about to do like a after I'm about to pull like 7 hours. It's crazy talk. But that's the grind that we're on. I guess if anything, even if I don't get the 5,000 today, I guess that means we have an unlockable to look forward to tomorrow. We can at least look forward to unlocking the Beast Glider if I don't manage to get the 5,000 today. So I guess that's always good. Well, we'll get the not after this Grand Prix, after the next one, we'll get the last random kart part. We'll be 5 coins short of 4,500. So yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Shy Guy's a cool character. Shy Guy is a very, very cool character. I gotta agree. Oh, it'd be so nice to not look at... I'm looking at a chart. I have a lot of things I'm looking at right now. Of course, I'm looking at the stream overlay. I'm looking at chat right here. I'm looking at my 3DS. I'm looking at the game capture that the 3DS is being captured on. And then also right behind it, I have a chart of all the... all the unlock conditions for Mario Kart 7. So it'd be so nice to not look at the coin unlocks after we get the 4,500 ones. I could just look at the... look at the fixed coin unlockables. Beast Glider, Gold Glider, and Gold Standard. That'll be nice. Oh my goodness. Well, it's crazy. I can't believe we're actually pretty much there in terms of unlocking all of the random kart parts. After this Grand Prix, after the next 2 Grand Prix, we'll have it. We will have it. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, mushroom. Oh man. Good stuff. All right. We're cooking. My year is basically over on the 29th, and the rest is free. June 5th is my graduation. Switch 2 is my graduation gift I got myself. Congratulations, cool. Well, early congratulations for getting the Switch 2 and for graduating. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. I work from home and I'm gonna have your stream set up on my big TV during the day. Let's go. I don't stream during the day too much. Like, you know, I started stream at 4 p.m. today, Eastern, my time. And that was the earliest I've started stream in months. So, you know, we'll see what time I start stream tomorrow. It might be around a similar time, but either way, I really appreciate that. Watching the stream from the TV is great. That is awesome. Really awesome to hear. I'm a big YouTube TV watcher. Well, not YouTube TV like the service, but like, I'm a big YouTube watcher on a TV. think going to sleep. Respect, Sineva. Absolute respect. Completely understandable. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Or morning in your case. Thank you so much. Alright. I usually watch YouTube on phone, PC, or tablet. That's fair. I'll watch on my laptop or sometimes phone, but if I really just want to sit down and watch something and like actually unwind, a lot easier to do that on TV. It's 11 on East Coast, so good night. Have a great night, Steve. Thanks for coming through. Oh, you're saying good night to Sineva? Well, Sineva lives in Europe, so she's 6 hours ahead of us. It's like 5 a.m. for her. So, yeah. It is basically a good morning. I don't have a job yet, but I'm repairing and upgrading Joy-Cons with Hall Effect sticks and metal locks. Let's go. Repairing Joy-Cons is definitely the move. Repairing Joy-Cons is definitely the move. If I was more technically sound, I probably would also do that, but, you know, it is what it is. Switch 2 is coming out soon enough anyway. I don't need my Switch 1 Joy-Cons probably to be repaired anymore. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay, interesting. So after this GP with Honey Queen, then we will get supposedly the 4,500 coin. All right. Nice. Nice. It's 8 p.m. here. Been chilling and watching baseball. All right. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. You got a nice gaming laptop? That's what's up, Steve. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Ooh. Not get the last coin. All right. Ooh, interesting. There's our time frame. Oh, you got it. Oh, nice for college. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right. Yeah, cheap office laptops are rough. Definitely gotta get something a little bit more modern, I would say. That's something that works for you. About a grand for it. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you want a high performing one, yeah, you're gonna have to pay up a little bit for a good performing laptop or computer or PC, whichever. So I completely get that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Any reason for using the B-Dasher? It is the supposedly fastest vehicle in Mario Kart 7, so it helps me complete the courses faster. And yeah, anything to just help me get coins faster, including completing courses faster. That's the way to go. I really only switch characters. I don't necessarily switch carts. I only switch the carts when I unlock them, but you guys are probably about to see the B-Dasher for pretty much the rest of the series. So, yeah, is what it is. You'll see the gold tires 100% for the rest of the series. The only thing that I'll probably switch is the glider. You'll probably see I'll get the flower glider and then I'll rock that until we get the beast glider, and then I'll probably rock the beast glider until the gold glider. And then we'll rock the gold glider to the end. I know, right? Honey Queen's actually doing something. I know, it's crazy. Are the gold tires fast? I don't know. They're fast enough, I think. I think they should have some decent stats in 7 for, you know, being gold tires and all. I'm not actually sure. I don't know. I use them a lot. I like to think they're fast. I don't think they're the fastest, though. Oh, shout out Silver. Silver's been here lurking the whole time. That's crazy. Thank you, Silver. I know the slicks are better, obviously, but I think the gold, I just like the gold for the way they look. Well, I don't care if I'm losing like a fraction of time, you know, by rocking the golds. It's easier to show that, like, oh, this is the progress we made by using the gold tires. That's why I'm gonna, once we get the gold glider, I'm gonna use exclusively that, so on and so forth. Just be easier for people to come through to the stream and be like, all right, how far is Gabe? And then they get a quick look at the gold tires or gold glider, and they're like, okay, well, you got that many coins. The big tires. All right, 4,500. Let's go. Cart customization option. There's our flower glider, ladies and gents. There's our flower glider. Let's see it. Let's see it. Wiggler's gonna be the one. Oh, how fitting. Wiggler gonna be the one. There it is. Our final glider. Oh man, look at that. 3, 2, 1. Boom. The flower glider. Our 4,500 coin option is over. We just have the beast glider. Let's see. Yep, beast and gold is all we need. All the tires we got. And then all the cart parts. We're just missing the gold cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 out of 17 carts we got. Yep, would you look at that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I wonder what will be unlocked. I know, right? You got the red. Yeah, we got the red monsters early. The red monsters were either like our 150 or our 200 coins. My parents are going to hang out with them. Have a good one, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Yeah. I know the red monsters I do off-road shortcuts. I mean, when we're doing these two tracks, there's really not too many places for off-road shortcuts. I mean, I guess the Mario Circuit 2 one could be good, but then I would also just be missing the mushroom item box. I kind of just want the mushroom item box. So, am I taking the most optimal route on either track? Not really, but I'm more so just playing it safe than anything. So, it's really all that matters. I know, right? Getting the red monster so fast is what made me lock in on the B dasher, and that did not work well at all. Fire Yoshi was like, surely we get the 2 meta combos back to back, right? And and then oh, I mean, of course we're still going Mudkip. We still got some progress we gotta make. Like I said, we're gonna be short of 5,000 this stream, but we will have made some good progress regardless. There's our flower glider. Our first look at it. Woo! Good stuff. All right. You thought YouTube telling me I was streaming was still a glitch? That's funny. Oof. All right. .73. I mean, honestly, that's pretty darn good. We're making the progress. Like, remember when we were just 2% of the way there? I don't. Like, we are making progress. You have an AP test tomorrow. Hey, best of luck, Mudkip. Make sure you get that studying going. Hope you do well. Oh, have a great one, Jugger J. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you coming through. Have a great rest of your night, sir. See you soon. Love how this just turned into a very wholesome stream. Even though we've just been playing the same 2 tracks over and over again. It's kind of hype, though. It's kind of hype. All right. During my calc test, someone never showed up and we waited till almost the cutoff to begin. Oh, jeez. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that sucks. Just the anticipation. It's been really nice. Exactly. Things have been chill. We just been talking about like good topics. Like, you know, just like, you know, everyone's been just very supportive of each other. Like given everyone's like life circumstances and all that, and yeah, we've all just been sharing positive experiences, or at least supporting each other through tougher times and all that sort of stuff. It's been nice. It's been really nice. $9 a.m. local. That makes sense. Oh. Sucks to be that guy that took an entire AP class and then just skipped his exam. Well, to be fair, I actually know people that did that. Like, at least when I was in high school, I don't know if you guys still have the choice, but like people like had the choice of whether they wanted to take the AP test or not. Like, it really wasn't required to take the AP test. So some people just like didn't sign up for it. You got time and a half. Wow. Crazy. That's awesome. Cool. Oop. Ton of people in my school would purposely go to sleep during the test. Nice. Fair enough. My high school had a thing where if you were present for most days, you didn't have to take the exams. Oh, man. I wish I went to that high school. Man, I wouldn't have to take a single one. I would have been in every... Holy cow. I had a perfect attendance record in high school. Oh, man. But I still had to take every test there is. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That would have been awesome. Man. I mean, to be fair, I probably still would have taken the AP test just to, like, get the college credit. Knowing, like, my parents and just knowing me, I would have wanted to just get ahead on the college credit stuff. So, you know, I probably would have taken the AP tests anyway. But, I mean, if you're talking, like, final exams for classes and all that sort of stuff, that would have been great. Oh, it was just senior year sec. Ah, okay. Either way, though, I mean, I would have had perfect attendance and it would have been legendary. But no, I got you. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, forgot we had one more lap to go. Sometimes I forget. It's like I collect the coins and it's like I just want to finish the track, but we do still got to do all 3 laps. My school had a raffle for Kendrick Lamar tickets if you had good attendance. That's crazy. Man, y'all schools were going crazy. We didn't have anything cool. Oh, man. Oh, ladies and gents. I know it's probably been like, what, 7 hours or something like that, but it's official. We have just, we've just, in under 7 hours, we've made 2,000 coins today. 2,000 coins. We've made 2,000 coins today. We started today's stream at 2,575. Look where we're at. We're now at 4,575. Like, let's freaking go. We got 2,000 coins just today. 2,007 hours is pretty darn solid. Like, that's not bad. That's honestly not bad. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Saturn. It's the craziest of sauces. That's what I'm saying. This one that was Gold Mario. I know, maybe the reflection made Metal Mario look like Gold Mario, but nope. Nope. Just good old classic vanilla Metal Mario. I'm sorry for not catching up. My computer broke. Understandable. But again, you don't have to apologize. No need to apologize. If you miss an entire stream or whatever, there will just always be a stream the next day. So it's like, no need to apologize for missing a stream or whatever, or for not chatting. It's all good. I appreciate the support no matter how we get it. Let's go. I'm not sure how much longer we'll go. I'll see if I can go relatively close to midnight. But then, like, I just gotta like chill and like relax, like my back and everything. Like, and then so I can just mentally prepare for tomorrow's stream, which will probably be similar time frame. So, but I want to see if I can get, another bit of headway. I want to see if I can just make another bit of headway. Different deserve a break. I know, I do, but like, oh, I also need to. We got to get these 20K coins. We just got to get them. There's no easy way around it. Oh boy. No, I need the break, absolutely. They tell you to take a break after playing video games every like 30 minutes or hour or something like that. Here I am just doing the same two things. Oh my lord. Craziness. But like I said, there's a goal at the end of the tunnel, and then we move on to a different game, and then we are practically almost done with the marathon. You have no idea. Cool. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 would be the biggest breath of fresh air. It will be amazing. Like, I purposely haven't played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at all, or 8 Wii U for that matter. I haven't played any version of Mario Kart 8 since starting this marathon, just because I want to go into it fresh. So I guess, yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart 8 since getting that 217 on Mount Wario. That was the last time I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Maybe it's time, yeah, literally, in quotes, maybe it's time to take a break. You reinstalling Windows. Oh, Windows 10, no more support. Oh, I'm not well versed in Windows computers. I'm primarily a Mac user, so I'm not too caught up on the content loop, I guess, of Windows, or like the release, like patches and all that. So I didn't know that they were phasing out Windows 10. Fair enough. Games telling you to take a break is one thing. Yeah, Wii Sports was telling you to literally go outside. Yeah, go for a walk, like go for a walk, like smell the roses. Wii Sports was like, play some real baseball. Wii Sports. Good times. Oh, dangerous. Wait, twin Mac users. Yeah. Yep, I'm literally streaming off of a MacBook Pro. I've been streaming off of a MacBook Pro since 2023, and I've had nothing but Apple computers since before then. Obviously, I can work my way around a Windows computer, but because I've, during middle school and high school, the public schools all used Windows computers, so I can work my way around them. But personally, and like for work and all that sort of stuff, and for YouTube, it's all been Mac. If games were honest, go touch grass. I have both a lag and a Mac. A lag? Never heard of a lag. I understand you. Yeah, I would agree. I understand you're frustrated about Windows 11. But yeah, we're a family friendly chat, so we don't really want to see, even if you're censoring the curse words. I would recommend, yeah. I don't really want to see curse words, even though I know you're something like that, installing Windows 11 can be frustrating. I still would just, I would just keep those thoughts, I would just say to yourself. Trying our best to be family friendly. I was supposed to say PC. Oh, geez, Mudkip. It's okay. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. Dangerous. I know Windows 11 is pretty bad. I can understand. Windows 11, not great. So I get it. I get it. It can be frustrating. I still don't think it warrants, swearing on the channel and in the chat. But trust me, I feel you. I feel you on the Windows 11. Luckily, I don't really got to deal with it that often because I'm using a Mac. But, there's pros and cons to both. We also don't need to get into that debate. Man. How many times have we looped? How many times have we looped? We've done because we started with the me, and then we've done all 16 characters in the me. How many times have we looped? Is this the third time completing all the characters? Zion Gamer, hello, welcome, welcome. The third day in a row we're getting rated by Zion Gamer. Let's go. We appreciate you, man. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go. Love to see it. Hey, a raid can even be with one person. Who cares? It's still a raid. Someone ending their streaming coming through to ours. It's awesome. It's really cool to see. Doesn't matter how large or small the creators. It's still really cool to see. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful for the support, wherever it may come from. I know my me in a white suit is a little weird. I don't know why my me is wearing white, but because it usually wears blue. But you know what? Honestly, like I kind of dig it. Honestly, he looks like an F1 racer. Like he looks like he can star in the new F1 movie. Oh man. Although with the sound effects that the me makes, I will be honest, I don't think he's going to be getting any roles anytime soon. I do find there to be like a certain charm with the me sound effects. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but you're right. A long Brad Pitt, I think. Yeah. You know, whoever that guy is, that Brad Pitt, whoever that guy is, yeah, it's like he's just some actor, some up and comer. Let's get Gabe in the new F1 movie. Yeah, it might be a little bit late for that. I'm pretty confident that they have finished shooting. I'm pretty confident that they have almost finished post-production and they're about a month and a half away from releasing the darn thing. It might be a little bit late for that one, Fire. Oh man, good times though. Good times. Well, I gotta go. This is Jamie. I gotta go work on a video before I go to bed, so I'm gonna head out. Might stop again. Well, we might end at some point. We'll see. But sounds good, Jamie. Appreciate you for coming through. Means a lot. These songs have already released. Oh, come on, Fire Yoshi. Come on. You already know. Like, you had to have been listening to the Rose song Messy, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Like, it's one of the Blackpink members going on a solo song. Like, come on. Like, let's be real. Like, the soundtrack's already hitting. Less than an hour after release. That's my man. Let's go. Oh, he knows. Oh, he freaking knows. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my Lord. Dude, the solo songs from them hit different. I mean, so do the group songs, of course, but like they've been releasing bangers as like solo songs. Like as solo artists, they've been releasing bangers. It's never too late if you just believe. That's also fair, Saturn. That's also fair. It's never too late. I'm still mad they gave the brightest Mikos the deepest voices. Wait, does the me voice actually change depending on the color of the outfit? That's not true, right? Is it actually? I thought it was based on like the weight of the, like, I thought like the small weight Miis had the bright voice and then the heavyweight Miis had the dark voice. It's based on the color instead? I thought it was based on weight class. That's how it works. It's based on color? It does? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wow. Learn something new every day. Holy Toledo. Light green and light blue share voice crystal. Oh, interesting. Of course, I have the lightest color. I think they said it works for Mario Kart 8 though, not for 7, unless it does. Yeah, because this is not a deep voice, despite being the brightest color. Fair enough. Zion Gamer says I did some new Super Mario Bros. This new Super Mario Bros. Wii tonight, where we just did World 4 and 5. Hey, that's what's up. Fair enough. Respect. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a fun game. Gabe, get a break. The stream will end soon. The stream will end relatively soon. Like maybe within the next half hour or so. I just want to make a little bit more progress. Just a little bit more progress. But yes, we'll probably end right around midnight. We'll probably end right around midnight. But I've been warning y'all. Like these streams are gonna be long. I gotta make the progress on Mario Kart 7. Deer says, I have this game. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Fair enough. This game is a good one. How do you capture 3DS screen on your PC? I'm curious. Yeah, Fire Yoshi is correct. I purchased the capture card online, and then I had a personal connection of someone that mods. Just mods game consoles in general, and so we just ended up modding a USB-C port on my 3DS. So that is how that happened. Have a good one, Mudkip. Thanks for stopping by. I did not purchase this. No, this is my like my main 3DS. I wasn't really interested in spending like $300 or $400 on a 3DS with USB-C ports. That was already pre-built with the capture install. I just took the risk and did it on my personal 3DS. Or well, had something to do on my personal 3DS. So. Crazy height there, Mario. Crazy height. Mario's been knocking my doors from Citra. I tried Citra once. It just ran horribly. So I knew that wasn't a long-term solution, unfortunately. I want to get a 3DS since my 3DS. Oh, my previous 3DS XL got water damage. That's fair. I'd recommend like the 2DS XL then. Like the 2DS XL looks fresh. So I'd recommend it. Carson says, yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to stream my 3DS. Ended up using Arctic Base via homebrew. Interesting. So it must be like a soft mod or something like that. Like homebrewing your 3DS. I'm not crazy. I'm not really too comfortable / confident on like soft modding. So I don't have any soft mods on my 3DS, like no homebrew or anything like that. But I was willing to accept the hard mod risks and capabilities. And yeah, luckily we were just able to get it to work. But yeah, I mean, hey, however you're able to get it, in stream is, yeah, the way to go. But yeah, this, I think it was just more like it's a little bit of a tricky way just in terms of like installing it. But you know, you just buy a capture card from online and, you download the software. But it's really just installing on the 3DS that's the hard part. So I recommend just like finding someone that you know, or potentially even sending it to someone to install if you are uncomfortable with installing it yourself. Or you can also send your 3DS to the guy that sells the capture cards and you know, himself, and you can send it to the literal guy that makes the capture cards and he'll install it for you. So for a little bit of an extra price, I believe. So I ended up doing that because I knew someone. But everyone's got their own situation. I haven't figured out how to mod a Wii U, but apparently it is relatively easy. So, but I haven't looked too much into modding it. So, if you guys ever want to mod a Wii U, I mean, I'm not really the expert in that, but apparently there's some people in this community that are. Like Cool says it's relatively easy to mod a Wii U. Carson says, fair enough. I honestly don't mind sending my 3DS for a capture card. I just didn't have the time since I want to stream. Oh, you want to stream something before the month ends. That's fair. Yeah, before Market Road. Yeah. No, I've been trying to get this. Like, you have no idea, Carson. I've started my journey to trying to mod my 3DS since February. Since February, I've been trying to purchase the capture card, but like it would either be out of stock or back ordered and all that stuff. Took a while for it to ship and everything, and then once I eventually got it, then getting it installed took a little bit of time. And oh my lord, so I literally just got my 3DS back on Monday. Like on Monday is when I drove up to pick up my 3DS and everything. And again, it's still not perfect. There's some stuff wrong with it, but nothing that impacts Mario Kart 7. So this is perfectly fine. I will end up having to send it back to get some other stuff fixed with it. But in terms of just Mario Kart 7 gameplay, it's been pretty solid so far. So that's all that matters. But yeah, so it was a multi-month process to literally hard mod my 3DS, which is crazy. Oh man, I mean, granted, a lot of it was just like waiting for like things to get delivered, but still, it was still you know, I'd still say it was worth it. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah. 3DS and Wii U are relatively easy to mod if you follow a guide. Even the launch switch isn't difficult to mod if you follow the correct guide. It's just time consuming. Like I said, maybe at some point I'll mod my launch switch, but not yet. Not yet. If I knew how to mod my 3DS, I would have already covered Dragon Ball Fusions on my channel. That's fair. That's fair. I feel you. Like I said, I'm not much of a soft modder. With the exception of my Wii, I was able to get CTGPR, plus like the homebrew channel on my Wii, which was fine. But any other console, I'm just haven't been comfortable with messing with soft mods. So I don't know why I jumped for the hard mod. Honestly, this was the only hard mod I feel like I could see myself doing. Was literally just so I can, you know, stream, record and stream straight off of a 3DS. That's what I was going for. So, yep, and it works. It does work. Capture card is definitely most consistent since you don't have to rely. Exactly, yeah. All you just have to do is get a good, like a relatively decent cable. Make sure that wired connection is good for the cable to plug it into your computer. And yeah, as long as the capture software is good and it shows up on the feed, then like you're good to go. You're good to go. So I get that. I 100% get that. Definitely the way I would recommend if anyone were to attempt to definitely the way to try it. I honestly only really got into soft modding since last year with my Wii first. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, back to Luigi. I mean, you can try pasting the link. I don't know. I think there's like a 200 character limit, so I guess it's maybe as long as the link isn't over 200 characters, you should be fine. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Does the person you know accept 3DSs to install? Someone else was asking this yesterday, and as of right now, I'm gonna say no, just because like I don't want to give out like, you know, like make him accept like 3DS capture installs like without his permission, because I don't know like what else he's working on or like his schedule and stuff like that, and all that. So I don't want to say yes without his consent or permission. Like I can talk to him about it, but you know, we'll have to. As of right now, I can't really say yes, just because, you know, I don't want to. I haven't talked to him on that aspect. Like my 3DS was literally the first 3DS he attempted, so it's like he's relatively new. Like he's been modding stuff for a while, but like he hasn't ever modded a 3DS, so he had to learn a lot about that. But yeah, so I don't want to say yes without his permission, but I can talk to him and get back to you if that is something you are interested in. My all-time favorite track. It switches a lot, Jordan. It really does switch a lot. I've gone back and forth between a few, but like some of my favorites include Neo Bowser City, include GCN Rainbow Road, include DK Mountain, include Shy Guy Falls. I would argue those are probably my top 4 right now, but I'd have to think more about like all the tracks from all the Mario Kart series, but those are the 4 that come to mind right away. I don't know. I'd have to give it some more thought. But I don't know what objectively the best track would be. I have no idea. I mean, I guess maybe 3DS Rainbow Road, just because it's just like a full-on extravagant journey. But yeah, I don't really know what the or maybe even SNES Rainbow Road, just because it was the first Rainbow Road and it's so iconic. It's been brought back so many times. It has no guardrails, so it's the perfect difficult track. So maybe you can argue that's a objectively good track. I don't know. I don't think there can ever be a such thing as an objectively good Mario Kart track. Delfino Customs and Loopy do capture cards. Yeah, I got mine from Loopy. That was the one I was more familiar with. I'm not familiar with Delfino Customs, but I got Loopy, and it's or Loopy's capture card. And I mean, it's been working pretty well so far. As you guys can see, we've done 3 days of intensive Mario Kart 7 streaming, so it's pretty good. It's been doing pretty good. Heck yeah, I found another 3D Neo Bowser City enjoyer. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I love Neo Bowser City. I was on Shay Fearless's video ranking all 96 Mario Kart tracks from 8 Deluxe. And I was the guy on Neo Bowser City. I was like, hey, if you don't like Neo Bowser City, then you're just not good at Mario Kart. And people seem to really like that line, so yeah. Yep, I just had to. I had to spit that game, you know? Oh, man. Good times. Good times. He says, oh, that's right, LOL. I remember your segment. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. Next question becomes, what's your favorite track to time trial? So I don't know if you know this about me, but in Mario Kart Wii, I time trialed the heck out of GC and DK Mountain, the glitch category. And 4 years ago, I became the 7th person ever to break the 2-minute barrier on DK Mountain. And my time is still in the top 10 in the world for DK Mountain. I sit 9th on the worldwide leaderboards for Mario Kart Wii on GC and DK Mountain glitch. So I'd say by default, that's been my favorite. That's been my favorite track. I'd say by default, that's been my favorite track to time trial. So there's a couple of other good tracks that are fun to time trial, but I have by far the most experience in Mario Kart Wii, so and time trialing in Mario Kart Wii, so I think I find the most enjoyment in time trialing like a Mario Kart Wii track, if anything. But I am interested to give Mario Kart World time trials a shot. I think it'll be very interesting to time trial in Mario Kart World. And it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm curious to see if I have any skill in that game that could help me get a time on that track. Did you ever play the tournaments in Mario Kart Wii? Back in the day, yeah. I think I skipped a few because I wasn't too active on it. But I did play them from time to time, and they were pretty fun. They were pretty fun for the most part. I never did anything spectacular, though. Like, I was just, like, 13, 14-year-olds when those shut down, so... yeah, I was never anything too crazy on those tournaments. But they were fun. They were fun for the time being. I do remember my previous time with tournaments. Oof. Man, we are so close to the 5,000, but we're just... Unless I stream till like 12:35 or something like that, we're not really gonna get it. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it one of the first things tomorrow. The Beast Glider. I'd say we've put in a ton of progress today, but we're not quite done yet. Like I said, I'll go until just about midnight, and then we'll see what happens. Like I said, I think streams in the future will 100% catch up on the coin counts. And if my timetable is correct, I think next Friday should be maybe the last day of Mario Kart 7, hopefully. So we'll stream the game all this week and all next week. Yeah. Well, except for Tuesday. We'll take a break on Tuesday. Tuesday's a special day, so it needs a special stream. Also, this is how you can tell I'm out of it. I've just fallen into the lava twice while trying to do that gap jump. Oh, this is how you know I need the break. This is how I know I need to stop for today. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll go for about 10 minutes. I don't know how many GPs that will be. Actually, you know what, we'll see. I understand we've been going for nearly 8 hours. You deserve to enjoy from rest. This has 100% been the hardest part. Absolutely been the hardest part, 200%. I mean, hardest... I don't know about hardest. Like, hardest, yeah, I guess. It's been by far the most time consuming, and it will by far be the most time. This game is easy. Like, this game is easy to beat. The Grand Prix were an absolute joke, but it's just, you know, the coin grinding is so unfathomably crazy for how many coins they want you to get in this game for 100% that the steep goal alone is probably the hardest part. I don't know if I really had a hard time with any of the Mario Kart games. I guess maybe Super Circuit. No, not even Super Circuit. I really kind of breezed through Super Circuit, even though everyone was warning me it was going to be hard. Mario Kart 64, I guess, arguably was pretty tough. But I guess, like, by default, yeah, this is the hardest game to 100% just because it's the longest game. I think I would interchange and equate hardest and longest for, in terms of 100% of your game. So, yeah. This definitely takes the cake. But, I mean, so far, up until this point, every Mario Kart game has pretty much been a breeze. Even though some were tricky. Like, DS's mission mode, pretty tricky. Mario Kart 64, rather tricky. But I breezed through, like, Super Mario Kart, Super Circuit. I breezed through those. I breezed through Double Dash and Wii. Those are 64 and DS. That kind of gave me a little bit of an issue, but still able to finish them in a very, very reasonable amount of time. Jesse says, I just got to work in this man. Still going strong. Oh, Jesse, we got to get ahead of the curve. That's why. I got to get ahead of the curve. So, 100%. 100%. But we're going to be done in a few. We're going to be done in like 5 minutes. Something like that. We'll be done in roughly like 5 minutes. Most tedious. 100%. That is, yeah. Tedious is the correct word in this case. Yep. Welcome back, Jaheim. You're going to make it for the final, like, 5-10 minutes left of stream. So I appreciate you. I know. Too bad I'm ending it for today. But, I mean, listen, we all need to take some breaks. I need to take some breaks. We've been going at it for a long, long time. And I'll be back probably around the same time tomorrow, honestly. Just have to see what happens. See when I wake up. I'm probably gonna, you know, relax, eat some food, watch some YouTube after this, and then go to bed at, like, you know, 2:30 maybe. That's probably usually what happens anyway. And then I'll wake up, Probably do like a light workout. Then I'll work on my upcoming video that I don't think is probably going to be ready for Sunday, but I'll still work on it just to see if I can get ahead on it. And I'll stream. So yeah. It's usually kind of how my day goes now during the Mario Kart marathon time.
Let's go.
Someone comment on your stream saying Super Mario Kart the most refined drifting, and I'm like, oh, Super Mario Kart, huh? Oh man. It's got solid drifting for being the first game, but I definitely think the drifting has been perfected in later games. Absolutely. Jesse says, so it's 10 coins a race. Yeah, you cannot collect more than 10 race, and you need 10K. They really respect you. Oh, Jesse, I wish it was 10K. It's 20K, my friend. We need I need to race 2,000 times. That's what I'm saying. I think playing this game is going to take me all of this week and next week. But there will be a couple of breaks here and there. So, you know. But I've been enjoying my time so far. Honestly, chat's been holding down the fort, keeping things entertaining, keeping me engaged. And I mean, we've been racing these tracks rather quickly. So we found like the perfect combination to get through this. It's just obviously just going to take a while because 2,000 races is a lot of races. But as you can see by the counter, I mean, we're almost a quarter of the way there. Okay. And then I slow down whenever I do something like that. OMG, that's insane. Yeah. But just think of how crazy chat's gonna pop off once we finally do get the 20K. Like, that's kind of what's keeping me going, is just kind of like I'm manifesting the future. And I'm manifesting when we do get that 20K. And I'm just like, man, that's going to be like one of the greatest moments of my entire YouTube career is when we get, do get that 20K. Because everyone's just going to go absolutely wild. It's going to be the greatest feeling I've ever had on this channel, I would say. All right. This will be our last Grand Prix. This Grand Prix with Yoshi will be the last for tonight. So there's 4 races with Yoshi will be the last one for tonight. Cool says, I want to give shout outs to the chat today and how this community could be supportive of each other like this. Thanks for bringing life to a stream like this. And GWallPro, thanks for the hard work. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm not doing really anything. I'm just talking into a microphone and I'm playing a video game, playing the same 2 tracks for 8 hours. Is it work? I guess, but like, oh man, it's crazy. But you guys have definitely pulled a lot of the weight today, so thank you so much for keeping the stream very entertaining, very engaging, and keeping me alive and engaged during, you know, these very monotonous moments like this. So thank you guys so much. You guys deserve a ton of credit, and we're only on day 3, so we'll just see what the future holds. Just make sure you hit 20K during peak hours and not midnight. I know, right, Jesse? That's what I'm probably thinking. I'm probably thinking what the plan is next Fridays. I'm expecting to be the last day. I'll probably start next Friday stream like pretty early in the morning. Like maybe I can get like a 10 or 11 a.m. start on next Friday and then just go until I hit 20,000 coins. So I think that might be the plan. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I'm in a position to get the 20,000 coins by next Friday. I should be able to. If I'm able to keep this pace up and get, you know, between 2,000 and 2,500 coins a stream, then I should be able to. But yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. For real, I remember watching Bandy's marathon on the series and seeing the coin grind be the major contributor to him failing the week deadline. You have no idea, Carson, how many times... you have no idea how many times, Carson, that I've actually watched that video in preparation for this stream. Like, or for the stream series. I've watched that video so many times. Jordan Young says, no problem for your support. Grinds like this is super cool and the objective is solid.
Mario Kart needs these grinds. I appreciate that. I'm glad you find the good in these grinds, Jordan Young. Thank you so much. Your support's been insane. For the crazy commitment, good sir. Thank you, Jesse. I mean, the people have been loving it, Jesse. They've been liking it. They've been eating it up. All these Mario Kart Marathon streams have been very high performing on this channel. And we just crossed over 17.4K subs, despite like not even a video in like a week and a half or so. So like the streams this month have been doing very well. They've been cooking. They've been doing some good numbers. Which is good because, like, you know, for me streaming this many hours pretty much every day so far, I haven't really had the time to put together a video. So the fact that the streams are putting in similar numbers to a video is awesome. Oh, man. But yes, Run the Coins, Bacon and Nolan, Zion Gamer, Shadow, Mr. Links. Wow, pretty much all people that have started joining the streams within the last couple of days. W to whoever gifted. That was Jesse, sir. That was Jesse. Jesse gifted you a membership. So congrats. Congrats on being a member. I don't blame you. Seems like the big video. That goes right. I know. Yeah. No, Bandy's video was very informative and very helpful. Honestly, it was a big motivator for me even doing this challenge, for me even attempting it. But yeah, very big motivator. Very big motivator. For me just to like figure out exactly what I need to do 100% every game and all that. So it's been really cool. His video really helped. Green member tags are always so great to see. 100%. Absolutely. I love the green member tags. Just getting more new people as members is such a beloved sight to see. Also, crazy nerds, you've shown GWallPro today. 8 hours of the same test has been no easy test. I know, right? You should totally do Desert Bus. Listen, you guys got to remember that before starting the Mario Kart Marathon, I literally time trialed Mount Warrior 200cc for 6 days in a row. And granted, 5 of the 6 days were roughly like, you know, 2 to 3 hours a pop. But that 6th day was an 8-hour stream for me to get the time that I want. So it's like, I'm no stranger to these 8-hour streams. Doing the same thing over and over again. Focus on work prep. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great night, Jesse. Thanks for coming through. Pretty much to the end of the stream. The stream's going to end in just a few minutes. But thank you so much for stopping by and for your crazy support. It means a lot. But honestly, dude, honestly, cool. Straight up, I can absolutely do Desert Bus. Like, I probably won't, but it's like, I know that because of this and because of other streams that I've done, I am absolutely capable of doing a Desert Bus stream. I don't know if anyone's there's probably people that have done Desert Bus, but have people streamed Desert Bus? I don't know, but I can do it. I 100% can do it. That is not bad at all. We can, like, I have the endurance. I know what I'm capable of. I can get that done. Oh, charity stream go. That'd be crazy. Charity stream goal, Desert Bus stream. Imagine. Oh my lord. Could make. There's so many charity stream goal like options. I know, right? Spencer Lauritsen says never seen this channel before, but it seems good. Hey, thank you, Spencer. I really appreciate that. Since you're new here, I mean, I'll just describe what we're doing. We're in the process. I'm live streaming myself, attempting and doing 100% completing every single mainline Mario Kart game. So. In order. So we've done Super Mario Kart 100%, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart DS, and Mario Kart Wii 100% so far. But right now, we are in the process of 100% Mario Kart 7. We have to coin grind right now to try and collect 20,000 coins. That's what we're doing right now. And then after we get those 20,000 coins and 100% Mario Kart 7, we will then move on to Mario Kart 8 and 100% that game as well. So that's what we're doing in anticipation for Mario Kart World. And also, yeah, I'm just a big Mario Kart fan, Nintendo fan. So I make a lot of videos on Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Brothers, all the big like Mario, like multiplayer party games pretty much. And so I make videos most of the times weekly, sometimes every other week or whatever. And I stream frequently. So yeah, it's been great, but thanks for stopping by. And I hope you find some enjoyment either from the streams or from some of my videos. Oh, game froze at the literal last race of the stream. No. Why? Why couldn't the game have waited until I was done? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. What happens with the capture card? Not with the capture card, but with OBS. OBS for some reason just decides to freeze. It decided it had enough of reading the capture card every hour or so. So, all right, that, ladies and gents, is where we're going to end today. That will be where we end things today. So with that being said, ladies and gents, let's pause this. I'll pause this right at 59 just to, you know, just to keep everyone a little bit anxious. So yeah, that's where we're at. Take care, man. Thanks, Silver. Man, you've been here all 8 hours. I appreciate that. Let's end this. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for coming through to the stream. 4,795 coins. That means we added 2,220 coins. 2,220 coins. We didn't quite get to 5,000 today, but we'll obviously get to 5,000 tomorrow. And we'll unlock the Beast Glider. And then it's on the way to the Gold Glider. And then after that, on the way to the Gold Kart. So with that being said, thank you so much for stopping by. Made a lot of good progress so far. Expect like the same-ish time for me to start this stream. I'm going to try my best to try to start around 4 o'clock again tomorrow. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how many hours I sleep tonight and if I can get everything done in time before the stream and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see what happens. But with that being said, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for making these streams so entertaining, and I'm glad you've been enjoying them. So have a great night. Stay all pro, and I'm out of here. I'll see you guys real soon.